Well met, champions, my fellow degens, my fellow arrested developmenters, my elder millennial enjoying homies, my Gemma enthusiasts, my warriors of light. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. Thank you so much for being here with us. The early gang rising on this fine Taco Tuesday. Nix, Joel, Petty, Solaz, the Fire Lord himself, Mara, Uko, Emmy, Shep, Casual, hitting us with a 25 stream streak. Thank you so much, my friend. Enjoy those nuggies. Niv, good morning. So good to have you with us, everybody. Appreciate you being here. I think I bruised a rib last night while sleeping, somehow. So, just in case I bend and groan in any very strange manners, just know that it is age, and at least that particular thread is not gooning, okay? That one particular thing won't be me gooning. Everything else, business as usual. Yeah, I don't know what I did. I just woke up with a lot of pain. Yep. Yep. That's right. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. Emmy, you are here with coffee in hand. We are seated, as the great Io Debris says. We are seated. Perfect second monitor content, Joel. Thank you so much. It's truly all cap. All jokes aside, the highest compliment I think I could receive. Second monitor is critical. It's critical real estate, so I'm honored to be amongst those that you consider worthy. As a member of the over 50 squad, do you feel that? Yeah, seriously though. Like, I really just rolled out of bed and I was like, oh shit. Thankfully, it wasn't my back. I feel like back would have been way worse. I don't know. Something's going on over here, guys. But anyway, that or like some kind of organ failure. It feels very mechanical though. It feels like maybe like what do they call that? I think there's something called costochondritis. I don't know. There's something to do with like the lining in your rib muscle or rib tissues. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Stuff just hurts sometimes. It's okay. Did someone say Costco? Maputo. Good day, friendos. Good day, brother. Good to see you. Hope you're very, very well. I still am upset about the orange name, but we'll push through. We'll push on, as is our namesake. It's day 2 in our post-Realm Reborn cleanup phase. The emotional come down and reset before we start Heaven's Ward proper. A quick reminder, we will be offline Thursday and Friday this week. Our goals for today and tomorrow. What are we going to do? We're going to do, depending on what we get done today, of course, too. But going to finish up the Dragoon quests. We have at least 2 of them, perhaps even 3. We're going to finish the Realm Reborn portion of the Hildebrand quest line. In fact, that's what we'll be starting with today. I've positioned myself, as you can see, right next to our dear friend Ellie. If it was an organ, I'd be sweating feverish and throwing up. Yeah, that's probably true. The ribs ain't ribbon right. Yeah, the ribs do not be ribbon this time, guys. It is, in fact, not for her pleasure. Yeah, unfortunately. Well, maybe. I don't know. Jaeger wife does like to laugh at me when I'm in non-serious pain. As do we all, for the people that we care about. What are you going to watch when you're... Oh, you like the shirt? Excuse me. The Dog Father shirt. I know, typically, I just go full black tea. But I do like to bust this one out on occasion. It's starting to get a little worn, though. But I love it very much. I love it very much. I am known in our neighborhood for wearing it on our walks. I am the Dog Father. As for what you're going to do on Thursday, Friday, that's a tough question. Perhaps relive the VODs, he says self-servingly. I don't know, but definitely we got to find something for you. It can't be real work. That's for sure. Nobody wants to do real work at work. But yeah, we're going to hit Hildebrand. And then we got some Beast Tribes still to unlock, which is almost as shameful as that time Charles caught me as a level 36 or 39 pugilist. Somehow we're 150, maybe 170 hours into the game, and I have not unlocked the Beast Tribes yet. Or not all of them, anyway. But what else did I want to do? Oh, I wanted to pick up the last couple crafting and gathering professions that I don't have, just so I can tinker with those a bit. And maybe some house tours. if some of the homies are around. I know Kimmy, Kai's FC House, Star. I talked to Star. We're gonna do her FC House on Saturday because she won't be able to be online until then. But if anybody has a house that they want to show off over the next couple days, we'd love to come for a tour on that as well. Also, Nix, I just saw you run by. Where are you going? What are you up to? Oh my God, there's our homie too. What up, dude? What's up, boo? What are you doing? I see that you found a hat. It's not your typical hat though. Questing, Nix? That emote is so crazy. Oh, speaking of emotes, I did spend like a half an hour this morning going through. I added like another 60 or something emotes to the 7TV stuff. So keep suggesting, please. If you guys have any that you want to add, or any particular emotions that you don't feel you can convey, you can also just send me the emotion, and then I'll go try to find some fun ones for us. I have another like 900 slots though, so plenty that we could add. Your head was getting cold? Your hat is down in the Palace of the Dead? Well, it's funny you should say that. We did actually sample some of the Palace of the Dead last night. I think I know what you're talking about. And my initial reaction was, ain't we kill this person already? But then I realized we didn't, in fact. We just saw her fall. And as is the rule in all fiction, if you don't see them die, are they really dead? If you don't collect the body, and even then, in a world where there's magic and will, even then they may not be truly dead. Yarn, happy Tuesday. Taco Tuesday. Hope you're having a great day. So good to have you with us. And also, everybody, thank you so much for sharing your, how about the emotion for shit? I woke up and my ribs hurt. It's this emotion. We just laugh through the pain. Just laugh through the pain, guys. It's actually not so bad when I'm sitting and straight backed. So perhaps it's my body reminding me that, or encouraging me to maintain posture and not become a shrimp. But that's the angry sad. Yeah, Uko, what's good? What's good, my man? Just chilling. But yeah, Palace of the Dead was pretty cool. We did a little bit of it last night, just hanging out. It was a nice way to kind of get my arms wrapped around Gunbreaker a tiny bit, which is how I'm going to be running around today, just to continue to familiarize myself with the buttons. How far down did we get? I think we got to level 50. If I'm not mistaken. 40 or 50. But it was pretty cool. I liked it quite a bit. I'm excited to go further. I don't think anybody died either. But we were just trolling around. I didn't really know... to be honest with you, I didn't know what the hell was going on for the first 15 levels. Betty and Pooty were just ripping through, and I was like, did we find your hat? Well, I don't want to talk too much about the narrative of it, in case if somebody hasn't experienced it yet. I may have found your hat. But we'll have to talk about it offline because I don't know if I found it for free. You know what I'm saying? I'm just kidding. You can put it back on. You've been waiting this whole time for us to get to level 50. Yeah, sorry, I didn't end up doing... No, the hat bit is over. You're ready to mog back. Well, would you like to present us with your return to glory? Here, live in front of all these people, all of our friends. Oh, you can't apply glams. That's right. True. Okay. Well, next time we see you. Wait here. Okay. Oh, you know what else I did, guys? I know Star's gonna be sad about this, but let me just turn the music off here real quick. I had to, guys. I just couldn't bear it anymore. I had to. That's correct. I used a Fanta to do nothing. I made no changes to my race or body at all. I only changed the voice. Yep. That's true. That's right. Literally no better. It's way better, dude. Brother, you don't... It's 1,000 times better. You don't remember what it was like if you don't think that that's an improvement. You don't... 1,000,000 times better. I'm not saying it's perfect, but it doesn't give me the ick anymore. Thank you, Nix. Thank you, Emmy. Appreciate you guys. Whoa, Maputo, 75 stream streak, brother. Let's go. Let's go, dude. I exchanged creepy for deranged. Totally fine. Totally fine. I'm happy to be deranged. Way better than creepy, though. I fanted? Yeah, I did. And then I only changed the laugh. Panzer, what's up, dude? Good to see you, my man. Good to see you. Back from the GR20. I don't know what the GR20 is. What's a GR20? Where did my lovable creep go? He's still here. Oh, you guys have the matching fits. Oh my goodness, you're so cute. Cool hat. Oh, it's hiking. Amazing. Like a big hiking trip with camping and whatnot. 180 kilometers. Jesus. Oh my God. Well, I'm glad you survived, Panzer. That's crazy, dude. That's absolutely unhinged in the best way. But yeah, I couldn't deal with the laugh anymore, guys. I couldn't deal with the laugh anymore. Let's do chuckle. See, chuckle's pretty good. Okay. See, y'all. See, they got unhinged laughs too. See, that's a nice normal little laugh. Actually, I should probably put chuckle on my bar. I should probably put chuckle on my bar just so we have a not as deranged option. But it was worth it, guys. It was one of the free Fantas. Absolutely worth it. I would have paid $10 to do it if I had to. I had to do it. I had to do it. And now I feel like a complete real dude. Well used Fanta. Thank you, Joel. I think so too. Voice 5 for anybody thinking about making a male Elzen. Stay away from Voice 5, guys. And shout out to Emmy as well, because she found a nice little breakdown of all the different voices for me. So that really helped me pick. I didn't have to spend any time in the character creator. I just went and clicked it and ran about. Did my business. I am in some formal wear again for Gunbreaker because I couldn't really decide on a Mog. But that's okay. You didn't mean to make me all self-conscious? I'm not self-conscious. We are live on a broadcast. I think if I was, if that was, oh my goodness. I don't have the music, but I do have the glasses, but of course we can add it to our Sprout pile. Thank you so much, Mara. So kind of you. Thank you. You think the fit looks pretty sick? I like it, Joel. I think it's pretty cool too. I was using it for a bit before, and I know it's mostly a full set, but it's like also kind of casual. We got the gun on our thigh here. Ready to do business. I think it looks pretty good. I'm so big. Yeah. I am a giant. I will say though, when I didn't change my height, but when I was in the character creator for the Fanta, I looked at what height I was, and I just went right for the dead center. So I'm not even the tallest Elzen. I thought I had done max height, but apparently not. Could be worse. Could be worse. Yo, Kimmy, what's up? What up, what up? I hope you're having a good day. The very best of days, the very best Taco Tuesday. Looks like a tactical casual. You love the change from purple from the blue. Thank you. The lilac. Thank you so much, Nix. Oh my goodness. Thank you. I like it quite a bit too. The brown shoes. You can't really see them in the dark, but yeah, I feel like I'm like a Secret Service agent at a wedding or something, where they want me to kind of blend in. You know, with the bridal party or something. That's my headcanon. It might just be because we've been talking about Nib's wedding all morning. So maybe my mind is just hyper-oriented around that, but what can I say? I like a formal wear, guys. I like a formal wear. And I think as we get further in the game, there's obviously going to be way more fantasy options, but I just don't have that many fantasy things right now. So the formal stuff that I've been gifted is all the, because you guys have all given me so much cool casual wear. It just feels right. I don't know. It just feels right for him. So, oh, Emmy, hello. I didn't see you there. You snuck up. Oh my goodness, not looking so busted anymore. Let's get a look at the fit here. Oh. What's on? What are these gloves? You're still chopped, but no longer in a potato sack. I don't think you look chopped at all. I think you look beautiful. I love these gloves. Those are so cool. Oh my gosh. Hey, you look great. No, you look very, very good. It's like minimalistic, but it looks really nice. It looks put together. I would say you're not chopped at all. I would say you're diced. Is that a thing? I know you guys got all these cool words for everything. You're looking diced. Let's make that a thing if it's not, okay? Oh my goodness, we can make it a thing, yeah. Looking diced, Emmy. You just blew Mara's mind. It's a thing now. We gotta, of course, get our dotes out. Sprack, good morning. How you doing, brother? Back to being sidetracked by crafting instead of MSQ? Well, you did say that you were doing this mostly for a like a guild challenge, right? Oh, and I know we were talking about this a bit in Discord and in the free company chat earlier. Spreading the love, yeah, we gotta spread the love. Lead with love always. Lead with love, meet in the middle, if you have to. We've got some of our ranks set up. I did discover that we can change the position of them, even though all the ranks are essentially the same thing. We can change the position to mess around with the icons, so I'll mess around with that a little bit later. But if anybody has a gemstone that they would like to identify as, Joel Bismuth Gang, just let me know, or let Petty know. He's the only other person at the moment who can change them, but they don't do anything. They're purely cosmetic, so whatever you guys want to be, and of course you can change later too, doesn't matter. Just fun, just to be cute. Not accepting Gil for now because you want to make what you can, but you are playing MSQ to feel like a sprout again, and it makes you happy. That's wonderful, Emmy. That's wonderful. And I know you said, too, part of the motivation was to level from scratch as a healer and get a little bit more comfortable, too, right? So, in a way, we are all sprouts. Aw, you can't even reach my face. You can't even reach my face. You're so tiny. Ooh. Where you get the unicorn? Pretty sick. Pretty cool. Well, shall we get started with some Hildy, guys? Should we get started with a little Hildy brandy? Kai, good morning. So good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So good to see you. You need to be a conjurer to get the unicorn. Oh. Interesting. I was wondering why it didn't, so I gotta heal. Ah, shit. What if I just level it offline, and only use the DPS functionality? Can I still technically obtain it that way? And follow-up question, do I need to be in the job to use the mount? Or can I earn it and then... You've been taking the porters and walking places on foot. Oh my god. You know what? Yes and no. Damn it, Joel. I mean, I love that. We talked about this a little bit before, because it feels like I've had flying for a while now, but it really wasn't that long. I actually quite liked having to move manually around, and I'm excited to get to some of the Heaven's Ward zones. And oh, you need to be a conjurer to get it, but you can use it whenever. Okay, that's actually sweet. I'm excited to be able to... I'm excited to be forced to be on the ground again. Tank mounts? Well, I was talking about the Conjurer one, I think. But yeah, if there's one for tanks too, then I assume it would operate the same. But yeah, I love being... Don't be a green DPS. Z, hello, welcome in. Geo, also good morning. I like being forced. I feel like if you have the option to fly, it's hard not to fly. It's also just like literally mechanically hard not to fly. Because if you bring your mount out, how do you like make yourself stay grounded? It's kind of weird, right? But I'm looking forward to being on the ground again and mad chilling in the environments. I love seeing how big the world is. And the good thing about 14 that I've felt so far, I may have mentioned some version of this before, but because it's a single shard and there's so many people in these concentrated areas, I feel like moving around on the ground in combination with the little pockets of players makes everything feel so alive. So it's such a nice feeling. When you're flying around, you kind of lose sight of that a little bit. So I'm happy that I won't be doing it for much longer. There's a setting you can make it so you can double tap space to fly. Oh, really? I'm not going to turn that on right now, but I'll write it down. I think I'm just barely getting used to the fact that I can run and cast my mount at the same time. I don't want to jeopardize that. It's taken me like 3 weeks. It's taken me so long to learn that ability. Or like get that muscle memory down. There's some mounts you get from achievements by playing a ton of tank. Oh, I see. So it's not the same as the one that comes for the Conjurer, like just through the course of the storyline for the job. It's more of a reward for lending your services, that kind of thing. That's cool. Does each role have that? Their own version of that? Loves. Just the tank. Interesting. Healers should get it too. Sorry, I ran away from your hug by accident. Just so that people play tank? Well, so far, I mean, I haven't tanked the dungeon yet, but as far as the playstyle goes, Gunbreaker's been pretty cool. I enjoyed it a lot in Palace. Once I got to like level 20, 25, something like that, and the kit started to piece together, it's pretty sick. My friends, I've got an investigation to continue. Must go talk to Ellie. Each tank has 2 mounts? Oh my god. And then titles the more you do. That's nuts. Conjurer Unicorn isn't from the job quest. It's a side quest that you need to do for Conjurer. Interesting. It looks beautiful. It looks really nice and clean. I know it's like essentially the same skeleton and whatnot as the unicorn mount, but it looks very crispy and white. Looks very, looks like very traditional fantasy. Armored and unarmored? Hey, listen. Mount's a mount. Number go up. Number go up. Ellie. Here, I should probably put on the game music for this since there were some pretty fun tunes and all the Hildy stuff. But without further ado, my friends, thank you so much for the warm welcome this morning. So nice to run into all of you. I love it so much. In fact, this morning when I first logged in, I ran into Nyx and I was like, oh my goodness. It's just so nice. It's so warming. It's so warming to see all the orange names around. I can't wait. We have to continue to fill the friends list. I need more. We need more homies. Ellie has put her skills as a reporter to good use. I don't know if I like Ellie or not. She seems like she's like a morally you know, okay person. But she doesn't seem like she has much of a sense of humor. Maybe that will change. Maybe her experiences with the great Hildebrand, the Manderville men. I was gonna say, Nixie just got hit by a cutscene there. Ah, there you are, Jaeger. I've been doing some investigating of my own since we last parted. I believe I have found our Lapis Maiden. Oh, yes, right. Okay, just a quick reminder for myself. Last time we were trying to stop the theft of the sword, but then it turns out that we got bamboozled. And the thief disguised themselves as the client and stole the sword right from under our noses. Very Ocean's 11 styles. The girl's name is Arabella, daughter of one master Guguremu. Guguremu, a prominent member of the East Aldenar Trading Company. Her eyes and hair, a most exceptional shade of blue. Her beauty is the talk of the Sultanate. Interesting. A Helen of Troy, you might say. Her purported beauty, I should say. You see, none have actually seen the girl in the flesh. Apparently her father is the overprotective sort. Some say that the maiden has never set foot outside of the family's well-guarded estate. Oh, that's dark. But all of this is about to change. Rumor has it that the girl is to be wed, and not just to anyone, to the heir of the Brugiere Consortium. That's also dark. The formal announcement is set to be made at a commemorative feast, to be jointly hosted by the two family businesses. The venue is in Costa del Sol, where preparations are going on as we speak. Word on the street is that the bride-to-be will be making a rare public appearance. It is here that the thief intends to strike. I couldn't be more certain of it. Piqued your interest, have I? You have. My sources tell me that the bride's father is already there, overseeing the preparations. This is one scoop I'm not going to miss. You're welcome to come along. Sup, Legend? What's up, Timmy? How you doing, brother? Hope you're having a very excellent Taco Tuesday. The most excellent. Oh, the other thing we need to do today or tomorrow, guys, is I need to finish that machinist quest. Just to pick it up. We have to go somewhere in Lanosia. I can't remember where, but we'll try to tackle that before end of day tomorrow, too. What's this? Leaves. Do you guys ever do leaves? It seems like the one blue quest, I have like so many of them that I just, maybe before they had more value, but now I just feel like I'll unlock them to get them out of the, off the map eventually, but I just feel like there's so many other things to do. I never have time for them. Ooh, what's this? Treasures and Tribulations. I'm gonna go up and grab that too. It's a blue quest. What could it be? Then we'll come back. Joel, no. Nix, yes. Do you do it to level stuff, or is there an achievement locked behind it, or something like that? What's the what is the arbiter of the choice? If there's a Chibi, then we definitely got to do some. That thing is, this is crazy. Ah, yes. The beautiful wine port. Easily level. Oh, ventures for crafting. Ah, okay. I see. What the heck is this? Decipher and dig? I've never heard anybody talk about this. Fancy yourself a romantic? Do you often find yourself gazing into the horizon? Yearning to travel in search of storied relics left behind the heroes of yore? Yes? I do be gazing, that's true. Then do I ever have a proposal for you? Treasure, yeah, what the heck is this, guys? I was accosted the other day by a slobbering drunk. Bear with me, I assure you it gets better. Who most eagerly regaled me from what I could gather amidst the slurred speech and copious spittle. That's terrible. That sounds like a nightmare. Oh man, it's hard to be a lady, I tell you. I mean, I don't know, but I can I can only assume it's extremely difficult to be a lady. With that tale of a treasure map he had stumbled upon in his travels. I don't recall the particulars. I was emptying my innards of some foul swill at the time, you see. Oh, okay, so she's barfing outside the club and he's trying to hit on her. Yep, heard that before. But it sounded rather convincing to my ale-addled brain. What I do remember is that the fellow mentioned striking out at first light for Raincatcher Gully to visit a minor friend. Should the prospect of hunting for hidden riches set your heart aflutter, I reckon you might still find him there. Okay. I'm super intrigued by this. We're gonna pause on Hildy for one quick sec. We gotta go see what this is about. I've never heard of treasure hunting. I know you guys were talking about treasure maps a little while ago, but I think that's way ahead of where we are. But treasure hunting? It kind of reminds me a little bit of archaeology in Warcraft, at least from this initial introduction. Hidden treasures, eh? Another gill-crazed greenhorn reeled in by Ealdwine's tall tales? Yes, that's the doddering fool's name. Though, mind ya, I've not known him to limit his consumption to any one type of brew. Saw him just the other day, I did, clutching some tattered, piss-yellow parchment like it was made of solid mithril. This is my ticket to fortune, he blabbered, not so eloquently, before stumbling out of the tavern doors and promptly falling flat on his mug. Each expansion has a treasure map set. Oh, let me write this down. Okay, cool. Did I see it myself? Did I ever? Why, the fool shoved it in my face so many times, I swear the mold left the page to take up residence in me nostrils. That's not good. You should always wear a mask. Mold's bad for you guys. Allegedly. I'm not a doctor, but pretty sure. Lime, you love treasure because you love loot. Also, Lime, thank you so much for sharing your pack rips with us. I love the secondhand hype. Secondhand gamba, just to get a little bit of a fix, you know. There's some beautiful cards in there. I know maybe not all the ones you wanted, but I'm happy you got some good ones. Very, very cool. They look, like I was saying this yesterday, I think the color is so nice. The printing quality is so nice on those. 'Twas a mess of blue and brown splotches that Ealdwine swore was Camp Bronze-like, with a big red X to the southeast. Not thinking of going there, are you? Take my word. You'll find nothing but a sorry drunkard in his sack of broken dreams. Very cool. Very cool. Well, we'll definitely do that this week. That sounds very interesting and fun. But for now, we'll go back to Hildy. But yeah, treasure map is the... I mean, you know what? I won't ask any more questions about it. We'll discover it as we go, but... Oh, look how beautiful. Oh my gosh. What a game, man. There are solo and group things. Glam mats, minions, mounts. Okay, baby, let's go. That's crazy. Oh, I love it over here. Where's Ellie? There we are. Hello. You're not one of my associates. I'm really struggling with all the NPC Lalas who have facial hair, because now all I can see is Lolorito and Teleji Adeleji. I know it's my own bias and I have to get over it. My own prejudice. But damn them. Damn them, and damn the mystery man. We talked about this in the free company chat this morning. I was going over to the Waking Sands to pick up some quests from him, and I was immediately upset. It soured me instantly. Acting like everything is fine between us. Well, I know. I know who you are, sir. I know what you're about. And I don't know when I'm going to get my vengeance. But rest assured. I was going to say Jaeger never forgets. I forget a lot of stuff. And I also try to forgive. But in this one particular case, I won't forget. And I won't forgive. This banquet is for invited guests only. If you have no business here, be on your way at once. Everybody's the ops. Beg pardon, sir. My name is Ellie, reporter for the Mithril Eye. If I might have just a moment. Ah, yes, the two gill sensationalist rags. She works for, like, AORC and TMC. I read your tiresome screed about the self-styled Phantom Thief and his letter of challenge. If you've come to tell me my daughter's in danger, I can assure you that your concern is entirely unwarranted. I've not kept my Arabella safe to this day to see her whisked away from me by some fly-by-night rogue. I've spared no expense in securing the best protection that money can buy. Okay. A bunch of guys in literal red shirts? Surely. Surely there'll be enough. The Brass Blades, an elite unit of the most lethal swordsmen in the Sultanate. Arabella's a sweet Arctic monkey song. There you go, Sprack. Your young millennial is showing. What does Arabella mean? Unreal guitar solo. Sounds like you need to throw that tune into the film and music hype channel so that we can all enjoy the sweet, sweet tones of Arabella. Maybe? Maybe? Also, I heard that somebody, Sprack, somebody just recently, I know I'm putting you on blast here, and I'm not sorry about it. Somebody named Sprack just recently got 2 baby kittens. That's right. 2 baby kittens. Please, please, please share photos with us. I'm putting you on blast to peer pressure you. Normally it wouldn't be my style, but I desperately want more pictures of kittens. Please, Sprack. The people need it. 2 baby sister kittens, guys. Please, Sprack. For the community. For the community, for the people. We just want to love your children. Please do us the honor. Please. An elite unit of the most lethal swordsmen in the Sultanate. They say that one of them once caused a man's heart to burst just by looking at him. The moment they set eyes on the would-be thief will be his last. Listen. This ain't gonna go the way you think it is, my man. It just ain't. If the thief is obliging enough to allow himself to be seen, or do those goggles serve some purpose other than making the wearer look utterly ridiculous? Ah, it's Inspector Briarpatch. Consulting Inspector, your reputation precedes you. And what, pray tell, would you propose? I have promised some of the wealthiest men in the realm that my daughter will be attending the festivities. To renege on my word, would have dire implications for the family trade. My proposal is a simple one. Entrust the investigation to me. The thief will be in shackles before the banquet commences, and it will cost you not a whit of your precious gil. Kimmy, keep you posted on the maps you want to join, but it needs to be later in the day. Yeah, no problem. It's not a focus for today. Why don't we do this then? We'll save them either for this afternoon, like later towards the end of stream, or for tomorrow, if you're around tomorrow too. Sprack Kitty's in the Discord for the people. Thank you, guys. Peer pressure works. Let's go, baby. Thank you, Sprack. Thank you for sharing your family with us. They're just absolutely beautiful, and I just want everybody to be able to see them. They're so cute. Oh my god, they're so cute. They're so small. They're so tiny. Thank you, Sprack. Let's see if your reputation is deserved, but consider yourself warned. Oh, and sorry, before I forget, Kimmy, we still didn't come for the house visit either, right? So if you're around later today, we could do that too. That would be wonderful as well, if you're still willing. Yas. Would love to see your house still. I didn't forget. I'm sorry we didn't get to it yesterday. Greater fortunes than you will ever know hinge upon this banquet, and I will not tolerate any disturbances. How much money... Is there any information in the game lore about how much money, like, the Syndicate people actually have? Or, you're proud of me for remembering? I cheated. I do have a list. I have a note. They have all the money? Like what is, like, Reborn? He freed himself from slavery and then bought the gladiator pit or whatever, the Colosseum, right? Is it stated anywhere? Do we have any kind of relative idea how much wealth that actually accounts for or amounts to? Or is it just supposed to be like, you know, Bezos money? Like, he's got so much money it doesn't matter? Just curious. Just curious. Like, what's a real, not for the player base, but like what's an NPC whale like in in this world. Because in Warcraft, nobody really talks about money. Like, I guess there are rich people, but it's not really a part of the fabric of that game as much. Whereas it's a super... Because to be honest, the story in Warcraft's just not as well thought out, I don't think. So, like, most of the organizations and structures and things like that, they're all just kind of like, yep, magic and whatnot. No problems. It's more about ideologies than it is... I get, like, it's about ideologies in 14 as well. But there's a lot more practical structures in place in this world, which I personally really love. But Geo, thanks for sending some love to Kimmy. She out there grinding IRL, making all the cash monies, taking care of Charlie, our beloved Charlie. You've chosen your theme song for leveling Beastmaster, Mara. Are you just gonna play it on repeat? Are you just gonna play it on repeat? Please share. World building? Yeah, but specifically in terms of the like financial and political structures. Those things are the monetary element is very absent. It's very absent in WoW. They really don't talk about money. Mostly because I think they've kind of veered more towards the Star Trek style of like you don't really need money because they can conjure things. Conjuring and creating matter is a big part of the magical lore in that universe. So it's much less of a priority. People don't really... I guess there are poor people, but it's not really like a problem in there. It's 80s power metal and Euro beats. Let's go. You gotta share it, Mara. You gotta share it. What's the big festival? Eurovision? Is it like something that would be in Eurovision? Uko, considering a large house is 50 mil, owning something like the Coliseum would be in the hundreds of millions or possibly billions. Man, so he must have been like... he must have been gambling on himself then as well, right? It couldn't have just been winnings, like, for fighting in the Coliseum. He must have just been continuously, like, doubling up. Every time he must have just put all his money. Which I guess makes sense, too, from a practical standpoint, because if you lose there, you're just dying anyway. So, it doesn't matter. But if you win, get that cash money. Raban's a good boy? I mean, he's killed untold amounts of people in the Coliseum. I don't think he'd have a moral problem with gambling. He can't, right? Like, he can't. He killed them for sport? I think that's... It doesn't count. But if he killed them for sport, then that would only lend more credence to the fact that he must have gambled on himself. I think you're allowed to gamble on yourself, as long as you're betting on yourself. You can't gamble on yourself and bet against yourself. That is cheating. Been on the screen for a while. Good to see. Good to see Yapker's back. Yep. Yep. Exactly right, Solaz. I promised we would make a return to glory. We sure are. We sure are back to yapping. Heaven's word, we're gonna have a long trip ahead, guys. We don't need to rush through it. Oh, it's not even to the death anymore. Well, that's kind of whack. How do you fight not to the death in the Coliseum? How do you have, like, mixed martial arts, but with swords, and then you're like, you won on points or something? That's so lame. Not that I'm, like, a bloodthirsty person or anything, but come on. Like, come on, dude. There has to be an island where the Syndicate hunts Lalas for sport. But the Syndicate is run by Lalas. But still, probably yes. Anybody ever see that Ice-T movie? Like, it's like The Greatest Game or something like that? Oh, right, true. Pores aren't people? That's right. Yeah, you're right. Yep, that's true. Death is not dead, it's just incapacitated. Yeah, I guess that's fair. You can... He just used Phoenix Down on them after. So you get a killing blow, and then they just have a healer standing by to res. Okay, yeah, I suppose that's fair. So he you know. Okay, yep. It's expensing having to train new fighters? I don't know, man. I've seen a lot of those. I've seen a lot of, you know, I've seen 2 Gladiator movies. It don't look that expensive. I think they're just kidnapped. I think they're just kidnapped. So let's back to work. Thank you for checking in, brother. I will continue to yap in your honor. Those fighters don't get paid. So the is this supposed to be just a very flowery Colosseum environment where they're not slaves and they, you know, earn money and like people don't die? Like it's a very, very sugar-coated type of environment. Is that what I'm supposed to believe? I'll believe it if that's the story. But the real life contemporary, you know, much more bleak. The Colosseum of Rome wasn't to the death. I think a lot of times it wasn't. You're right, but also a lot of times I think it was. Any notion of slavery? Well, there is in the Rogue quest line. There's a whole lot of slavery in there. Like a big chunk of that initial quest line is going to like stop people from slavery. So it might not exist like in the capital cities here, but definitely people are getting like kidnapped and stuff from Eorzea and being made to be slaves elsewhere at least. But anyway, you know what? Watched Gladiator 2 again not that long ago. It's okay. It's not offensively bad. I was pretty disappointed when I watched it the first time. I just felt it to be lacking a certain tangibility that the original had. I like Paul Mescal. I don't think he was very well cast. He doesn't strike me. I don't think he has the gravitas to like his talents don't lie in the realm, at least yet from what I've seen. I don't think he's as charismatic as you need that character to be. Like Russell Crowe just walks in there and you're like, I would die for you instantly. I would die for you so quickly. He just has that aura about him, you know, like the beginning when he's like rubbing his hands in the dirt. And his men are all kind of... There's this great Christopher Walken quote when he was preparing for the first Dune movie. Or maybe it was the second one, sorry. And he was trying to wrap his head around how to play a king. And he said what he came to realize, what somebody had mentioned to him, was that when you are playing a leader like that, you don't play the king. Everybody else, it's everybody else's job to treat you like a king. They will sell it for you. But I think Russell Crowe does in fact sell it. He's just got that motion, man. I think Reborn has gone woke for not killing the entertainment. I didn't say that. Famously conservative Hager cries for more blood and Bloodsport. I'm not saying I wanted more of it. I'm just saying I can't quite see how he's like, you know, I just don't think he's like all kisses and, you know, unicorns and stuff. That's all I'm saying. I'm just like, I think he was out there like hacking people up. I don't believe the propaganda that he, you know, rose to such great heights and like never murdered anybody. I think he probably killed a bunch of folks. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying I want it. I'm just saying, let's be honest about it. Also, famously conservative. I know you're joking, but nobody's ever called me conservative in my entire life. I don't even mean politically, although I'm not that either. But hello, Lucia, good to see you. Good evening for you. Good morning for us. Wrestling is just modern day gladiator sport. Yeah, I think more or less. It pretty much is, right? It pretty much is. Goodfella about to be activated by mention of professional wrestling. Okay, I've been on the screen for 48 minutes, so the Bull of Alamigo doesn't believe in gore. That was really good, Booty. That was really good. You have to go chop up a tumor. Wish you luck. I do wish you the very best of luck. You love Pedro, but you're kind of... Yeah, I'm a little fatigued by Pedro as well. It's not really... It's not his fault, of course. But I'm with you. I do think he was pretty well cast in the movie for what his role was. And he looked really good in that armor. I think he carried himself well. But I agree. It was like Last of Us Season 2, which was a bit mixed. Although I thought he was, you know, excellent in it. But it was like Last of Us Season 2, Fantastic Four, the Materialists, and Gladiator 2. And there was... I liked Fantastic Four quite a bit as well, but a whole bunch of it was like... It was a lot of them at one... Oh, and also that Ari Aster movie too, which he was also good in. But it was just so many things all at once that weren't like exceptional. Kind of like Nick Cage, too many roles. I don't even know if he... Oh, and Mando too, yeah. I don't even know if he took too many. I think it's just one of those things sometimes where, like, they don't always control when stuff comes out as well. So that's part of it too. Because he might have filmed a bunch of those things 2-3 years, right? Like, and then they're in post-production for whoever knows how long, but they all just kind of hit one after the other. Like Materialist as well, I thought was okay. It was fine. I didn't... The Materialist for me, he was playing like a Richard Gere role, but he's not Richard Gere. Richard Gere, like, gosh, Richard Gere in American Gigolo. I know I talk a lot about Harrison Ford, but that particular Richard Gere, that into like Internal Affairs, might be just the most... Oh my god, like the most ravenous I need to fuck this guy like I have ever seen in my life. The way that he is dressed, the way he carries himself, it's just another animal altogether. That's who you needed, like 1985, 1989 range Richard Gere. And Pedro is wonderful. He's not that though. So I don't think he was very well cast in Materials as well. Came in at a weird time yet again. It's always a weird time, but it's always a good time. Lucia, 25 stream streak. Oh my god. Guys, should I change my intro to include something about the youth? Lucia, are we cool enough that you've truly graced us 25 times in a row? Graced us with your wonderful presence. Enjoy those nuggies. Thank you so much. You're not allowed to share the streak, but today you're on 69. Giggity. That's a big number. Nice. Kalen, good to see you, brother. Good to see you, my friend. Oh my goodness, an egg as well. Egg, good to have you with us, Egg. Enjoy those nuggies. 10 stream streak. Let's go, Egg. Nice. Yeah, we streaking, guys. We're going up through the quad. Yarn, he's the new popular kid on the block. He is a popular kid. He's a popular 50-year-old man. I think he's beautiful. I think he's wonderful too. I just think I just don't think he is being cast especially well. I'm hopeful for his Reed Richards. I thought it was fine, but we'll see what he's like interacting with other people. Because for those of you who are familiar with him in the comics and stuff, like he's an asshole. But I think they have to build him into that a little bit more. So I'm willing to give them more runway, because even like Chris Hemsworth, the first Thor movie is fine, but he got a lot of chances at bat to really refine. So did Chris Evans. They got a lot of runway. So I'm willing to give him some time. I'm not going to be like totally out on him right now. But Joseph Quinn, I thought, was money as Johnny. He was very, very good. I quite liked him. I thought he's perfect. But yeah, think we just absolutely rose to classic Jaegerdom. I think we've been in this. I think I've been in this dialogue screen for like 45 minutes. But no rest for the wicked, guys. No rest for the dog father. Thanks for reminding you to eat your boiled eggs. You got to get that 3%. Oh, true. I should have eaten my raisins as well. But yeah, thank you guys for the streaks. Thank you for all the support. I appreciate you being here. Let's go find out what's happening with Hildebrand. Zero dialogue, zero progress, zero bitches. That's just blatantly untrue. Jaeger push 2026. We're only 1 day, less than 2 days removed. Less than 2 days removed from the greatest MSQ push in the history of the community. And already Maputo is he's reset the bar. So as you're home in 3 hours, you'll be impressed if I'm still here. I'm still probably gonna be in the Hildebrand quest lines. That seems likely. But I'll tell you what, I'm gonna break this right now. Boom, look at that, guys. Check it out. Literally a below average MSQ day. No shot, man. We did 50 something quests in 2 days. While gooning, while yapping. If that doesn't impress you, I don't know. I don't know what else I could do, Booty. I don't know what else I could do. I put all of my worldly energy into those accomplishments. He's keeping expectations in line. You guys did say, though, correct me if I am wrong, misunderstood this. You guys did say every other expansion is, like, technically shorter than the base game, right? At least in terms of, like, maybe not all content, but just purely on from an MSQ point of view. Yeah? So, that's good. Not that I'm, like, excited to get past them or anything, but it's good to know that they'll be a little bit more streamlined in terms of kind of how we progress through them. So, that's good. Although, we've talked about this a few times, but I feel like the story in Realm Reborn was awesome. It's also better, so I should do it. I am gonna do it. But I feel like starting today or tomorrow, and then going away for 2 days will be like kind of deflating. So I want to save it to start Saturday, and then we'll just go hard in the paint. I mean, you know, Jaeger hard. Phrasing. We'll go Jaeger hard on Saturday, Sunday, because then we'll have like a nice 3-4 day stretch there where we can really chew into the meat. You're mad at the story right now? Complimentary. Yeah. That's good. It's good that you care. I'm excited. Well, I care already, but I'm excited to care about other things too. Gosh darn, that caffeine when it hits tastes so good when it touches your lips. Okay. Shrimp check. Let's go, guys. Such touching concern for his coin purse. That's not true. I was talking to Nyx this morning, and because she was just like a bit of a thief, little Catwoman energy going on in the glam. And I just wanted to say, Emmy, I know I'm never getting my wallet back, but if you could please return my Subway card, I was really close to a free sandwich, and I'm not, you know, it could just appear on the table. And I would really appreciate that. We don't need to talk about it. I don't need to see you return it. So about that. Yeah, Nyx is like, I told him to go for Quiznos. And it was so funny. I haven't heard the name Quiznos in 10 plus years. It's been an eternity. I think people at least in Ontario were like, I don't want to be told how to make my sandwich. I want to make my sandwich whatever we want. And Quiznos didn't last year. I do like a good fresh toasted sandwich though. Solaz with the Pokemon rip. You trying to keep us here on this screen, brother? Maputo gonna be sad about those nuggies going. Okay, so what do I have here? Solaz. We'll open up a nice fresh, crispy box of Pitch Black, okay? I'm going to save the boosters. I still have a couple more bundles. Save the boosters in case somebody gets a little crazy and tries to actually go for one of the big 150k redemptions. So I'll save some of those. Solaz, the Fire Lord. Never tell him the odds. Collector of Names. The generous one. We'll do 2 packs for you, my friend. Between 1 and 6. Give me 2 numbers, please. Sad because their sandwiches were fire. Yeah, I liked Quiznos. Also, I do actually like, not always, but I do sometimes like to have something curated for me. Because sometimes if you have too many options, 5 and 6, thank you, sir, 5 and 6. Sometimes if you have the options, I end up just getting the same kind of stuff. You know, like I'll get the same vegetables, the same whatever. But it's nice to go in sometimes and kind of be like, oh, I'm in this sort of palette or tonal mood or whatever. And then everything else gets chosen for you. And I think it's good because you can explore new combinations and appreciate flavors that maybe you weren't, you know, particularly open to before for whatever reason. So, yeah, I like Quiznos. Used to get Jersey Mike's until they decided not to carry the Parm sub. I've never had Jersey Mike's. Excuse me. The big alternative we have here now is Firehouse subs. And they're like monstrous. And they're very good, but it's mostly just the Subway Mr. Sub Duo cartel. Anytime you head out east to grab one, Maputo. Yeah, they're good. They're good. And Emmy, have you mentioned? Sorry, I didn't see that. You mentioned you love Subway, so I'm never getting that card back. Is what I'm understanding. I'm never getting my free sub back. Okay, fair enough. I'll remember that. I'll remember that. Free Gemma Cam. Let's go, Mr. Solaz. Let's see what we get for you. Dumb bro. Yeah, yeah, that's true. Yeah, Maputo is quite literally broke. That's so funny. Fire Lord, let's go. Booba. It's a big doggo. It's like a Gemma. An angry Gemma. Yo, let's go, baby. Oh my gosh. First one of the box. This is here, let me pop over here. Lime, this was in your box too. There we go, baby. Let's go. So cute. Yeah, let's go. Put that here, just keep it safe for now. Oh my goodness. Amazing. GG's. Firelord coming in clutch. Let's pop back over again. Oh my goodness. I love that card. I'm really hoping we can get the Armor Rouge. Well, I still have quite a few boxes left, TBH, but hoping we can pull the Armor Rouge. I would love to have that for the PC. Sea King, Mad Lord. Sick burn on the second one, but that's awesome. Thank you, Solaz. Appreciate the redemption, brother. Very, 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 very nice. We love the dubs. We love the dubs. Yep, only an hour 15. Should we try to finish our first quest? Old Jaeger, definitely back, guys. Definitely back. It feels nice. Feels nice. Thank you so much for distracting me. How long does Gemma Can last for? I mean, I don't really know. I don't really put a timer on it, to be honest, Gio. I guess in my head when I first created it, it was like 15, 30 seconds. But also, you could just ask if you really want to. If you yeah, as long as you guys want it, really. If you want to see it, just let me know. Show me the queen. There you go. Here, let me go scritch her belly. There you go. Save your nuggies. Save your nuggies. So stretchy. She's such a good girl. Ugh. This morning when I woke up, she was she's like, so how can I describe this? Her bed is right, like I just put it on the floor right beside me, and I can see the bedroom door from the bed, When I woke up, I guess she heard you had your wife getting ready for school and stuff before I was awake. And she had just decided to like lay with her back against the door in the most dangerous possible position. When I opened my eyes, I looked over at her and she looked back at me, and I just got this feeling like she knew she was being sneaky. I was like, okay, kid, let's get up. You got 2 milli that says I can't have Heaven's Ward done 2 weeks from today? Nah, we can't. I don't want to rush Maputo. I can't take that bet. We haven't even started proper. Yet. It was worth a shot. 2 mil that says you should take your time with it. Well, I mean, if you guys want, when we get close to the end, if we get into another situation like we were before, then we can gamba again if there are non-believers. But yeah, I don't want to. I want to really take our time and enjoy it. Take our time. So I do appreciate it, but I can't be baited. So close to the beginning. So close to the beginning, as evidenced by the fact that I'm still talking to the same NPC. Speaking of, though, our fund is at like 35 milli, guys. 35 milli for the house and various activities. So, one day soon, I believe. True first world problems back. Your fresh baked bagel is too large for your toaster. You got an oven, right? Throw it in there, brother. Throw it in there. 255 minutes. Perfect. Top oven rack. There you go. Lobster too buttery. Steak too juicy. The fun bank funds are huge. Yeah, Joel. And I know I've said this, but I really do mean it, and I hope you guys believe it. All the money that we've been donated, all the money that I earn while playing, everything goes to the hype. Everything. We'll use it to furnish. We'll use it for people's apartments. We'll use it for giveaways. We'll like all that stuff. So, yeah, I have some fun ideas ahead. But diamond shoes too. But I don't want anybody in the free company to like be worried about money for an apartment, like furnishing stuff, like whatever. We'll use all the donos to get everybody up and running. Because I want to make the free company, and obviously, you don't have to be in the free company to come hang. But I'm gonna be mad chilling in that house all the time. If I'm not literally in an activity, I'm gonna be chilling in the house. I can't wait. From the moment we first did our very first house tour, the wheels have been turning. The excitement is very high. But anyway, such touching concern for his coin purse. How coincidental. If only he could muster the same for his daughter. Agreed. He seems like a poopy father. Another slight against the Lala community. Not good parents? Question mark. TBD. But do tell, Inspector. After he slipped under our noses the last time, what makes you so confident that you can catch our thief this time around? Our man may boast 1,000 faces, but he has but a single modus operandi. And it is painfully obvious. A letter of challenge, a precious treasure whisked away from its rightful owner in the broad light of day. This tells me that our thief is an attention seeker with supreme confidence in his abilities. Doubtless he means to target the maiden using the same methods he used to abscond with the treaty blade. Well, surely it's not going to be the exact same thing. Is this guy actually not very good at his job? We'll see, I suppose. Even now, the fiend is in our midst, having assumed the identity of someone who will be in close proximity to Miss Arabella at the feast. I have already narrowed the field. What if he's the guy? What if that's the biggest ruse of them all? What if it really is a Danny Ocean situation, and he's just been playing us this whole time? I guess he would need a second though. He would need a buddy, a partner, because he was standing there when the treaty blade got robbed. But TBD. You're a liar and a thief. He might be. I'm not ruling it out. Arabella's betrothed, Vanez? Oh, he seems like a nice boy. He's kind of a cute, nice boy. He's got a kind face. At least he's not like a 70-year-old man or something extra creepy. Arranged marriage, always kind of tricky. I think we can agree. But at least he seems nice. Hopefully he's not a douchebag. Would be an obvious target for our thief. So too would be his father. Yalto Noto and his wife, Sanana, the guests of honor, will give a toast to the couple's happiness. Both will be standing close to the stage where the bride-to-be is set to appear. Needless to say, we cannot rule out Guguremu himself. Finally, we have Lewinhart, a steward of Guguremu's... God, these names. Guguremu's estate and Miss Arabella's personal attendant. That guy had a crazier brow than Reborn. All the key players, save for the Lapis Maiden herself, have assembled in Costa del Sol. Doubtless the Phantom Thief lurks among them, his face concealed, gathering information and planning his course of attack. We will begin our questioning of the suspects immediately. Should you encounter any suspicious individuals, you are to report back to me at once. I don't work for you, dude. I didn't notice him back there. It's the goat. It's the goat himself. And the queen. Hildebrand Manderville. I could smell the stench of idiocy and incompetence from a mile away. That fish does look pretty good. The pleasure is all mine, contriving Inspector Briarpatch. Forgive me for not revealing myself sooner. I was simply conducting a bit of preliminary undercover investigative work. Look at that booty. It don't quit. Yet to see through my ingenious disguise with such ease. Yes, I dare say your powers of observation rival even my own. Fear not, friends. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have arrived to defend the maiden's honor as only a Manderville man can. Ooh, new fit as well. You think he broke both Hildebrand and the fish's back? Hildebrand does seem like the kind of guy who likes to have his back broken, though. You know what I'm saying? He does realize there is still a fish on his head, doesn't he? Good Inspector. I realize we have not seen eye to monocle in the past. But a fair maiden's virtue, maybe her very life, is at stake. From one gentleman to another. Let us put aside our differences. Yes, I would welcome your assistance in this case. Me assist you? Aren't you funny? It makes no matter. My plan is so flawless that not even your bungling can interfere this time. If you wish to assist me, you may do so by keeping watch over the suspects. In the meantime, I have a promising lead to investigate. I shall return before the banquet begins. While I know this may be asking much, do try not to do anything stupid in my absence, will you? It's gonna be tough. It's a tall order. I would speak with you, but not here. I'll be waiting for you outside Costa del Sol. Come quickly, for we do not have the luxury of time. How long is he gonna have that fish on his head? It seems like it's gonna be there for a while. Oof, oh my goodness. Look at us go. 12:20 p.m. out of our first quest cutscene. It's good to be back, baby. Good to be back. You've come. Excellent. With that buffoon suitably distracted, we can get to more important matters. But before we proceed, what might I call you? An unremarkable name? Hey, brother. That ain't cool. An unremarkable name is rude AF, man. Now answer me this. You were there when the Phantom Thief, in the guise of Lady Dorilda, stole off the treaty blade, yes? Was there anything about our foe's disguise that struck you as particularly noteworthy? No, I don't think so. That is for me to know. Yeah, I'm going to keep some secrets too. You keep your observations to yourself. That, or you have none of importance. Either way, I can respect a man who would listen instead of speak. Thank you. That's what I'm known for. Listening and not yapping. Very true. Nave, you got drive-by limed while you're on the phone? The drive-by what? What? It's the very best. There are two aspects of the Phantom Thief's costume that drew my interest. First, the utter perfection of the physical disguise. A thorough inspection of the mask left behind at the scene revealed a tiny prism sewn into the fabric. It is this stone that allows him to change appearances at will. Him? I would not be so quick. This, however, was of secondary concern to me. From movements to mannerisms to that utterly obnoxious personality, the thief did not merely look like her, he was her. Such a feat could not be accomplished by magical trickery alone, unless you're Tom Cruise. We're dealing with a clever and thorough criminal, not content to rely on his ample powers of disguise. He studies his targets closely before assuming their identities, emulates them utterly and completely, that not even their closest friends or family could detect that anything is amiss. The key players arrived at Costa del Sol 3 days ago, when preparations for the banquet began. This would afford our thief more than enough time to study his would-be target. And yet, some disguises are more challenging than others. Put yourself in the mind of our Phantom Jäger. If you were the thief, whose identity might you first assume? A brass blade, sure. Precisely. Clearly you are far less useless than the bumbling inspector whose company you keep. Thank you? Strong in number, few of words, able to come and go as they please. A fearsome reputation to scare away any who would draw near enough to realize something was amiss. An ideal entry into Costa del Sol for our man. Deducing as much, I made a point to question them in the area. Little to my surprise, I learned that there was one man who had not been seen at his favorite alehouse for the past 3 days. Our thief has not made a habit of wanton murder. Doubtless the poor man is lying naked in a ditch not far from here. In addition to general security duties, each of the blades has been assigned to serve as bodyguard for one or more of the guests. If the man can tell us of his assigned charge, like as not, his answer will reveal the current identity of our thief. There's a lot of assumptions happening here, but I'm with you. Our thief would not have had the time to carry the unconscious man far. I will canvass the immediate area. You begin your search on the outskirts. Okay. Sure. Let's get to hunting then. In our chair. Oh. Just totally normal. Cool way to travel, if you ask me. He's just tied up very casually over here. How long has he been sitting out for 3 days? Just burning in the sun? Excellent. You are one of the less incompetent assistants I have worked with. Thank you. Thank the gods. Please free me from these chains before the snippers eat me alive. And whose fault is that? Fair question. Now, tell me all that you can remember about what happened to you, and try to be brief. We had just arrived in Costa del Sol, had a briefing of sorts. Master gave us each our orders, who we'd be looking after and whatnot. Had a mind to tour the area, get my bearings. Next thing I knew, I felt a thwack on the back of my head, and when I came to, I was stripped to my skivvies. Much to the chagrin of those of us who have to look at you. Jesus, man. Don't body shame the guy. He's fit. Also, he's been in the sun for 3 days. You say you received orders from Master. Who was to be your charge? My memory is hazy, but one was Morgant, father of the groom. The other was Alala from Limsa. Yalto Nolto. Now, try your best to remember. Were there any other guests with whom you were ordered to interact? Yes, there was also a steward, Lewenhart. I was to review with him the schedule of events, discuss the protection of key supplies, that sort of thing. Morgant, Yalto, and Lewenhart, thank you. For an incompetent fool, your testimony has proved astonishingly enlightening. I shall see this man back to the city and into the possession of some clothes, after which I will return to Costa del Sol to continue the investigation. Go on ahead, and for the love of God, just make sure that imbecile doesn't cause too much trouble in my absence. TBD, my guy. I can barely manage my own stuff. I also, truly cannot remember where my M key is. You'd think after having the same keyboard for several years, it would be a simpler task. But no. Maybe I should just change N and M. Although knowing me, by the time I did that, my body will have figured it out. Hildy? There you are, my friend. And not a moment too soon, for I was about to commence my investigation in earnest. Tell me, did you and Inspector Briarpatch's avenue of inquiry bear fruit? Morgant, Yalto, and the steward, you say? This does not surprise me. Yes, I'd considered them all exceptionally suspicious from the start. With the Lapis Maiden in danger, we cannot afford a moment's delay. I, Hildebrand, shall have our thief in shackles before the inspector returns. Fear not, the inspector shall be none the wiser. If he had hoped to nab the fiend for himself, he should not have simplified the task for me so. Okay. There is one of our suspects standing suspiciously under that canopy over there. Just you wait, fiend. I shall rip the mask from your face and reveal you for the rogue that you are. Hey, it's our boy. What's up, dude? I love that he's just back in his outfit. Stand back, friend. The man we pursue is a criminal mastermind. The merest slip of the tongue could put our case and our very lives in danger. But have no fear. Miss Ellie, ready your quill, that you might record my every word as I employ the time-honored act of parley, handed down from Manderville men of ages past, to reveal our foe. I can think of few topics that would interest my readers less than your blatherings. Just catch the thief so I can have my story, would you? Don't worry, I brought my quill and journal too. Your adoring fans won't miss a word. The Great Nashu. Capital! This is why you are my favorite assistant. Now behold as I ensnare our prey with a web of words leading to his inevitable demise. This outfit feels like an excuse to wear my leather daddy straps in public. Putting them on top of business casual doesn't make it okay. It doesn't make it okay. It makes it better than okay. No kink shaming, Maputo. I pulled these out of the special drawer. And Nyx complimented me on it. She said she liked the lilac. Not shaming you for it. I think it looks absolutely super charming. I forgot to change my rings and put my earrings on though. I'll do that later. That was a misstep. But I quite like the outfit. Especially for Gunbreaker. Good evening, and a fine evening it must be. For you, most of all, allow me to offer my most heartfelt congratulations on your betrothal to the enchanting Miss Arabella. What is this nonsense? Arabella's my daughter. You Just who in the seven hells are you, anyway? Now hold your chocobos, master. I recognize the lad. This is Hildebrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire. Come to save the lovely lass from the clutches of the phantom, have you? I reckon we owe the man our gratitude, eh? The phantom thief? Balderdash, if you ask me. That said, my betrothed must be quite the beauty to have such rumors told about her. Perhaps she's worthy of me after all. Okay, I changed my mind. Never mind. I thought the kid looked nice. I thought he looked nice, but he's actually a douchebag. That's too bad. Tough. Tough indeed. He exudes an unusual degree of confidence. For such an effete, fashion-challenged youth. Most suspicious. Money'll do that to you. He's a damn sight easier on the eyes than you. That's me Vans, ever calm in the face of danger, truly his father's son. A worthy heir to the consortium, but a worthy match for my daughter, I must say. And a worthy match. Yes, I foresee many years of prosperity for our families. Or family, I should say. Which reminds me, Arabella asked me to convey her gratitude to you for the golden clasp you sent some months ago. It has not left her neck since the day. Oh, the little trinket was nothing. Tell your daughter the greatest treasures in the realm will be hers once we are wed. The time-honored Mandeville art of parley, We'd be sleeping with the fishies now. Excuse me. Had Morgan not spoke up on your behalf. That said, nothing of the interactions between the three struck me as particularly unnatural. Let us not rush to conclusions, Miss Ellie. A fine gentleman fancies more methodical approach. Yes, everything is proceeding according to my master plan. Hold on. Pause. Roof. 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 So much activity over there. Such a sleepy girl. Love when her belly jiggles. Roof. I sought only to earn the trust of the families before confronting Yalto and Leonard. We have aroused my suspicion from the start. Who have? Come, we have a thief to apprehend. Surely this next line of inquiry will be... Ooh. Oh my. Hello. Quite a lovely fit. Oh, I forgot where I was going. I'm very distracted. Goodness. The pool parties really do bring out some wonderful fits. I've not seen your faces around here. With the East Aldenar Trading Company, are we? Yes, good sir. Very much with them. Some might even say we are the East Aldenar Trading Company. Ha 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 ha. Oh, pleasure to meet you, do tell. Is the Lapis Maiden as lovely as they say? Sainana here is no slouch herself. But like me, she's getting on in... Oh my god, Jesus, dude. She's getting on in years. No offense intended, my dear. But where are my manners? Yalto of the Brugier Consortium, and this is my wife, Sainana. I look forward to many profitable dealings with you and yours in the moons and years to come. I dare say, this wedding and the joining together of our family businesses couldn't be happening at a better time. What with all manner of fell beasts and beast men taking aim at our wares, Just the other day, a shipment of imported foodstuffs was waylaid by the mandragoras. Nasty buggers, the lot of them. If I were 20 years younger, I'd have diced them up myself and made a salad out of them. Have you heard of the mandragoras? Right, of course. I once spent a year honing body and mind with the fist of Ralgar. My fellow monks and I would chant several hundred mantra whatsits a day. And your food stores were occasionally raided by the ruthless band of rogue vegetables known as the mandragoras, yes? Would it kill you to read the Mithrali and educate yourself from time to time? A fearsome lot they are. Rumor has it they'll not rest until every fruit or vegetable harvested for consumption has been freed from captivity. Oh my god. Have we been committing vegetable and fruit genocide this whole time? Are they sentient in this universe? Because I have been eating a lot of raisins. Like an exceptionally large amount of raisins for the last couple of weeks. Why, they struck at the larder here just days ago. Our supplies were decimated. But fear not, my lady. I was able to arrange for an emergency shipment to replace the stolen produce. It arrived safely some time ago. Settle down, settle down. Forgive my wife. She's always saying how meat is bad for her figure. And with that, I'd best go prepare my speech. Carry on, lads. That is true. I've heard it's really hard for Lawless to digest meats. That's why they stick to raisins and cheeseburgers. I know cheeseburgers have meat, but it's a very thin slice, mostly cheese. It's really a burger of cheese is their preference, so I'm told. The meat itself is more like a topping. Criminy. None of those three were suspicious in the least. It's a cheesed burger. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for confirming. I mean, exactly. The cheese is the prio on the cheeseburger. Dino, welcome in, my friend. Manderville time. Yes. We are Mandervilling. We are Manderville men, after all. Yep. Indeed. Indeed, indeed. Trying to solve a grilled cheeseburger. You know what? I've never grilled. I've never taken an actual beef patty and grilled it with cheese on it like that. Sounds amazing though. I've made like ham and cheese, grilled cheese, that kind of thing before. Why isn't that more popular? It sounds delicious. Basically a toasty burger. A burger toasty. And also Dan, good to see you. Welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. It's too early to be getting hungry though, guys. Maybe I'll have to make a sandwich later. Hot ham and cheese is so good. It's fucking awesome. It's banging. It's banging. You always melt cheese on your burger? I melt it like if we're making a burger, I'll put cheese on it. But I've never put it into a toasty form and then grilled that. That sounds amazing. It sounds very, very good. You know? I have to try that. Might be in the cards. Yeah, sounds good, right? Making you hungry? I know. I know. Yo, hold up, wait, he's cooking good. Right? Yeah. Might have to go get some beef patties tonight. Make some toasty burgers. Our boy Pig was talking the other day, or not the other day. It was a couple weeks ago now. But Pig was talking about pie toasties. And that is something that is on the list for the 24-hour stream when it comes. We're going to make some real pie toasties. Well, what I was thinking of doing is making a good pie toasty and then also making a potato toasty but with Pringles. Have you guys heard of this? It sounds miserable. That's why I'm going to make two, because one of them I think will be really good and the other one will be for science, but it's probably going to be awful. But if you guys haven't heard of this Pringles toasty, basically you take a package of Pringles, you boil them until they're mushy, turn them into Pringles mashed potatoes, and then you make a cheese toasty with the potatoes. I know. I hate it too. But somebody's got to figure out if it's good or not. Somebody's got to figure out if the 5,000 milligram sodium potatoes made out of chips are A, edible, and B, can't you just use a real potato? Oh, you could. You absolutely could. But it was presented to me as Pringles, and so now we have to try it. Somebody saw it in a short, and now we need to know. I need to know if it works. That's a nope from you? Yeah, it sounds terrible. I'm not saying that I want to do it. Okay, guys. Please don't misunderstand. This is not a Jaeger approved meal. It sounds absolutely terrible. But it would be fun to try it. Fun and disgusting. So that is on the list for the 24-hour stream. I'll sacrifice my health and my body. You've heard some people, Dan, who use the term burger to reference any hot sandwich. So a grilled cheese could be referred to as a burger. I mean, I'm not the type of person who would like get really upset about it. I don't unless I'm debating Mod Pooty for the sake of being pedantic, then I try not to be generally. It's just like I just don't care that much. Or people who get upset about what a donair is. I just don't care. It's just really not that interesting to me. But I think it's a different kind of bun. I think the bun is like the critical component to what, because like all hamburgers are sandwiches, but not all sandwiches are burgers, right? Something like that. I don't know. And look, at the end of the day, if you eat it and it's good, who cares what it's called? It's all made up. It's all made up anyway. It's all made up anyway, guys. Is a hot dog a sandwich? I think so. I think so. Sure. Well, a hot dog on a bun would be. The hot dog itself would just be a tube of meat. But a hot dog on a bun, it's a sandwich. It's just an open-faced sandwich. Tangentially a sub? Right, yeah. It's the same family, for sure. At the very least, it's the same family. And I have, in situations of need, taken hot dog buns, and is a sub a sandwich? Of course. It is for sure, because it just stands for submarine sandwich. Just like a hamburger, it's the type of bun. It's the type of bread. It's the house. It's the housing that is dictating the name. If a sub is a sandwich, is a dom a sandwich? I don't know what a dom is. What's a dom? You mean like Dom Toretto? I don't think he eats a lot of sandwiches. He just lives on Corona. And like, don't worry about it. Oh, sorry. Sorry, sub dom. Sorry, okay. My mind was genuinely innocent. Those who know. Well, yeah, look, I mean, the dom is the big strong man that brings that firmly brings the sandwich to your mouth. Yeah, sorry. My mind, I know this is hard to believe, guys. But for one brief moment, my mind was innocent. I was living in a pure environment. And now we're back to being a mature lady. You're referring to talk about when the Lalafels were eating cheeseburgers. Yeah, I stand by what I said. I think they basically live on potatoes and cheeseburgers and dried fruits, various small dried fruits. Basically like a hamster diet plus cheeseburgers. That's been my understanding so far, and perhaps money. They seem to be spiritually fueled by capital. Let us continue. Now I'm just starving. Where there is a will, a gentleman shall find a way. Come, Nashu. We must move quickly, or the Lapis Maiden shall not be the only one to come to harm. You speak so fast, Inspector. The sign of a quick mind, I'm sure. Where was I? Give up hope. He of many faces will laugh last. The Lapis Maiden shall not be the only one to come to harm. I'm not sure that captures the Inspector's intended meaning. But this is no time for us to be standing around. Inspector Briarpatch will be back any moment now, and he's not the type to suffer excuses. Quite so, Miss Ellie. Fortunately, I have a plan. Let us investigate the foodstuffs of which Master Lewenhart spoke. Should we find any contradictions to his testimony, we can consider them a prime suspect. Inspector Briarpatch will be back before long. Come. There's no time to delay. Now all I can think about is Dom Toretto wearing leather straps. So, while it's not any one particular person's fault, I just want to generally say thank you for that. Thank you for that image. Crates of assorted foodstuffs and a veritable host of luscious-looking coconuts. It appears that our man spoke true. Ye gods. Are those explosives I spy concealed amongst the coconuts? You're somewhat to blame for that one. It's okay. It's a pretty good problem to have. I was just kind of picturing him like, you know the gimp suit from Pulp Fiction? I was kind of picturing Vin Diesel wearing that. I know that's a pretty extreme case, but... Perhaps I spoke in haste. It would appear that we have found our phantom thief after all. Those are mine, Inspector. I was looking for a place to set them down. Which one of you guys made the she has an explosive personality joke last time? That was pretty funny. I was looking for a place to set them down, you see, and those coconuts were looking awfully lonely. Far be it from me to cast doubt on your choice of hobbies, but what in the name of the 12 would possess you to bring your creations to an investigation? Well, they were so helpful in jogging your memory that one time, and I just thought, wait, does this mean you won't be needing this piece of driftwood either? Your enthusiasm is always admirable, but in this event, I fear it's somewhat misdirected. Now, set the driftwood down over there, and concentrate on taking your notes like the astute assistant you are. I say, we are most fortunate that confounding Inspector Briarpatch is otherwise occupied at the moment. Were he to chance upon this scene, he would veritably explode in rage. Now let us dispose of these things before an errant ember sends us all to a fiery demise. Explode, fiery demise. Got it. You sure about that? Oh, interesting. What's going on? Don't look now, but someone has returned at the absolute worst possible time. You two were supposed to be keeping an eye on the suspects and staying out of trouble, yes? The inspector will have a fit if he sees you here. But Miss Ellie, should Inspector Briarpatch come upon these explosives, the consequences will be even more dire. Jaeger and I will see that the inspector keeps a wide berth of the beach. You two just get out of here. Be quick about it. Quick thinking, Miss Ellie. Come. We shall return for your creations once Inspector Briarpatch has been led safely from the scene. Investigation calls, and we must heed its cry. Yeah, hour 52. First quest completed. That might be a record. It might be a record. Mm-hmm. Exceptional work, Jaeger. Thank you. Thank you, Jaeger. A record of yapping. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, I don't know how many more of these quests there are in Realm Reborn, but I was like, we'll probably get them all done today. No, I'm not, not so confident. So Hildebrand has managed thus far not to destroy anything. Consider something almost resembling impressed. This guy sounds like Maputo. Back to work, you'll be lurking? Thank you, Pooty. We'll see you soon, brother. Petty. Man. Good times. So, He's managed thus far not to destroy anything. Indeed, but enough about Hildy. Jaeger and I have been wanting to hear your latest theories. We should go somewhere quiet and... An excellent idea, Miss Ellie. That spot just over there by the crates should suffice. There? But surely we could find somewhere more scenic. I'm not here on vacation. I'm here to solve a case. Besides, we cannot afford to have our conversation overheard. Excuse me. That junk-littered beach should afford us some welcome privacy. Privacy! Yes, Inspector. Privacy indeed. Bloody hell. Don't worry, Jaeger. I'll figure out something to lead him clear of the bombs. You know what I just thought of? Do people... Like, I've seen some cigarettes here, or some cigars around in the game. But is smoking a thing in Eorzea? Like, do people casually smoke? Not that I think they should, but... Just wondering what sort of flame opportunities we might have. Like, what natural flames could come near the explosives? They have shown that stick a few times. I wonder what it is. Is it just me, or is there a bit of a chill in the air? Perhaps we should go someplace warm. Oh, no. I, for one, welcome a respite from the sweltering heat. Besides, this will not take long. If you insist. Through the questioning of a brass blade attacked by our quarry, I have identified the 3 individuals most likely to be our thief in disguise. To wit, Morgant, Yalto, and Lewenhart. The 3 of us shall split up, with each of us keeping watch. Over. Are the 2 of you listening? Of course we are. Beg pardon, Inspector. Yes, of course. You look unwell, Miss Ellie. Perhaps you were right. I, too, feel a chill wind blowing in. Maybe we should continue our conversation elsewhere. But there's no need. Wait here, and I shall build us a fire. Uh-oh. Methinks the Inspector has taken leave of his senses. The chance of locating suitable kindling on these barren shores is infinitesimal. I see what the stick will be now. Trouble. I think they need a casual flame to get things going. I guess that's true. It's a good point. This piece of driftwood shall serve perfectly. And, as fortune would have it, I just happen to have a flint stone on my person. I mean, it's fair. I don't smoke, but I often carry a lighter with me in my fanny pack too, just in case a homie needs a light, you know. You always got to be prepared. There is no cause for alarm. 'Tis not blood that courses through the Inspector's veins, but ice. I could not fathom a series of events that would lead such a calm and composed individual to lose his firm grip on that fiery torch. Uh-oh. Remarkable insight, Inspector. I must record these words for posterity. Oh no. Oh no, guys. What have we here? Everything is proceeding according to my master plan? Oh my god, the twitching. The face rig is so good. Could this be another challenge from the Fiend? Surely everything will be okay, right? Surely you jest. It looks nothing like his usual cards, see? Doubtless, it's just the idle ravings of some madman. Not untrue. Perhaps, but we must exercise due caution. There will be 2 more pages. Oh, there are 2 more pages. Give up hope. He of many faces will laugh last. It is not the lapis maiden alone that should come to harm. It is more direct than his previous challenges, but there can be no doubt. But what is this talk of another victim? The final page holds the answer, no doubt. The final page. Confounding Inspector Briarpatch will meet a fiery demise. Ruh-roh, Reggie. Nashu. Oopsie poopsie. Wow, Ellie's so brave. That's crazy. Oh. Why am I just standing there? Just letting everything happen. Oh. Oh my goodness. This is above my pay grade. Uh-oh, guys. Ha Oh no. Tough. Tough. It's a good thing everybody's so damage resistant. Once again, in the ground upside down. Clothing destroyed. You saw through the fiend's ruse, but how? Let's just call it reporter's intuition. Are you hurt? A ringing in my ears, but otherwise no worse for wear. You have my gratitude. Oh, is he sweet on her? Oh. A gap in the armor of the Great Inspector, perhaps. A little humanity injected into the situation. Hildebrand Manderville, were you able to learn anything of the fiend who made this ignoble attempt on my life? I exhausted every effort, yet I fear our quarry proves ever elusive. Excellent. I might have died of shock if you I might have died of shock if you had. That's so funny. At any rate, our foe has revealed himself as no mere thief. Dino, dinner. We'll see you later, my friend. Thanks for checking in, Dino. I hope you have the greatest of foods. But a madman who will resort to cold-blooded murder? We must redouble our vigilance, lest the others come to harm. Vigilance, yes. Vigilance is the order of the day. What in the name? Thal's balls, those vegetables cost a fortune, and they're ruined! Agent of enquiry. More like agent of injury and incompetence. You are to replace the supplies that you destroyed before the banquet begins, or I will see the entire lot of you rot in jail. It is a little strange to just have all your food supplies over in a corner, right? Oh no, Mish! Mish, no! Was it you this whole time? Hold on, I have an emote for this. That's amazing, dude. You're too funny. In the outfit as well. Iconic. Absolutely iconic. Let's go over here. Holy shit. That's good. Burst of inspiration, is that it? Yeah, okay. Mish. Sir? What was that terrible explosion? Is everyone safe? Fear not, the fiend's artless attempt on my life has been thwarted. Sadly, your food supply did not escape unscathed. Master bids that the damaged ingredients be replaced with all speed. Oh, a self-destruct. Is that how you guys kill yourselves? It's a blue mage spell? I thought it was an emote, but is that the most common way to do it as a blue? God's good. This is no thief. This is a madman. As for replacing the ingredients, I fear that will prove a difficult task. Those crates contained imported vegetables of considerable rarity, you see. Vegetables that are particularly in short supply these days. What with the mandragoras at large? Even if I were to place the order immediately, it would likely take days to arrive. There's an emote to play dead. Yeah, I have play dead, but yeah, I see sometimes people actually just like literally die, and then you have to res them. Is there any other way to do it apart from the blue mage? Is there like do any jobs have a self-sacrifice ability or something like that? Like paladins in World of Warcraft have an ability, if I'm not mistaken, it's a blessing of sacrifice. You can kill yourself to heal somebody else or protect them. No other way. Okay. Maybe I'll have to pick blue up just for that, just for that alone. Well, I would like to get it like properly going one day, but the idea of killing myself for the bit does seem quite fun. The Mandragoras. I have heard of that fell band. Tell me, what manner of vegetables did they steal? The rarest was an import from the Far East. I don't recall the name, but it very closely resembled the Eorzean dragon pepper, save for its color, which was a deep purple. It has the ability to take others' damage. So, but they would have to, you'd have to be with somebody and then use it in a party in order to die from that, right? I wonder if you could use it on somebody and then they jump or like fall off their mount and take fall damage, and that could kill you. That might be fun to experiment with a little bit. Methinks you dost worry too much, master. Our course of action is clear. We need only storm into the den of those overgrown weeds and steal your precious purple dragon peppers back. I would advise against that, Inspector. These are no ordinary mandragoras, but rather a bloodthirsty band of killers given succulent flesh. Even the brass blades of the Gerbera proved unable to resist them. We can power level the blue when you get to the end of Shadowbringers or start EW. Or could start earlier if you like. Okay. Yeah, maybe that's something we'll do after Stormblood, like in the break between Stormblood and Shadowbringers kind of thing. Something like that. Whenever you guys think it's best to pop it in there. What are the it's the only optional job so far, right? Beastmaster is going to be the second one, if I understood correctly. But that doesn't come out till Evercold? Or does it come out pre-Evercold? Because it's not one of the two. It's not Bastion and then the ranged physical job, right? It's another thing altogether. A formidable foe indeed. Correct? Okay. Dark Knight has an ability called Living Dead. Puts you at 1 HP, and if you don't restore enough, you'll die. Oh, interesting. Interesting. It's before Evercold, but early in the release. Okay. Why are they, not in a critical way, but is there any reason that they're introducing it so much earlier than the rest of the expansion? Is it just to give people, like, time to have fun with it before Evercold proper starts? Living Dead sounds cool, though. I think I remember, Nix, you talking about this in the dungeon with Pooty the other day. Now that you guys are mentioning it. And he set up a macro. That's the one, right? To say, don't heal me. I'm using the things. You know it? It's technically way delayed. Oh, really? I wonder if they had some, like, dev issues with getting it up and running. Because it's going to have a bunch of pets, right? Or like, the play style of it. It was advertised with Dawn Trail. Oh, man. So it's like 2 years late. Wow. That doesn't seem especially typical for them to... They must have had some kind of problem with it, right? That seems like a long delay. Although I guess, like... Oh, okay. Technically, they're on schedule, but man... And there was supposed to be a blue update. Do you guys know what the blue update's supposed to be? Have they said anything specific, or they just said, like, they're... Like, is it probably just adding spells and this kind of stuff? Pet AI is why Summoner was completely deleted and reworked. And now Beastmaster will be where that energy went to, presumably. I hope it's really fun. I mean, collecting minions and things like that is like one of my favorite things in WoW. And so, and they kind of, like, pet battles in WoW kind of have been just, like, left to the wayside to die. So I feel like adding a class like that, and then maybe that being some kind of on-ramp to Pokemon-style battles, maybe? Maybe some light Pokemon energy? Crispy. Would be unreal to have something like that. Doesn't have to be super complicated. But it's really nice horizontal content for games, I think. I love pet collecting and pet fighting. Pet battling. Assumption would be they would add 80 to 90 content. And Blue has a storyline with it, like the other jobs as well, I assume. It's the only time I've really seen anything related to Blues is doing the Fate runs and stuff like that. Or like when you were carrying us through the Alliance raid and blowing things up. It does have a story? Cool. Is it good? Like, is it fun? Summoner lost 95% of their spells the day 5.0 was released. But Summoner is still around, right? They just made it, they refined it. I wonder why I wonder why they didn't just get rid of it if they didn't want to, like, support the lore, like the class fantasy of it. Do you guys still play Summoner? Is it fun? Used to be a dot DPS. Oh. That doesn't sound much like a... That doesn't sound much like a Summoner either. Summoner to me would be like the Beastmaster. Sounds more like a Warlock in World of Warcraft. Interesting. Do you think that... what do you guys think should be the first magical combat job that I should play? Thematically still good, but the gameplay is boring. Oh, no. no longer plays how it matches the lore. Got ya. It's still sick AF to play at high level because you get to summon redacted. Ooh, red mage. I got 2 red mages insta. Okay. Okay. Think that I'll like summoner? I just like super high APM stuff. And I do have a bit of a problem in my head with like not being in melee range. I know red mage is technically not always in melee range, but I'll like red mage. But they do have some stuff that's stabby, right? Emmy, you like summoner because of how simple it is. Maybe summoner would be a good caster to start with. In that case, like as far as the true like full range summon casters. Red mage is busy. I like being busy. Gunbreaker so far has been awesome. Summoner definitely simple. What do you guys think about Machinist? How busy is Machinist? Because I know Pootie's really been liking it. And I just picked it up. It seems pretty cool, like from a lore perspective. How difficult is Machinist to play? Summoner, low amount of overall buttons. Possibly the least of all jobs, really. Easy to play, but plenty to do. Okay. That's good. The busiest if you play it correctly. Yeah, I like busy. Carbuncles and summoners beginnings used to have their own auto attacks. Oh. That's interesting. That does sound, I know not everybody's played World of Warcraft. That sounds very, very Warlock to me. Because Warlocks are like, they do have some big blammo spells, but a lot of Warlock's traditional playstyle was built around dots and then summoning different pets that would allow them not necessarily to like change the class or their role, but they have a big Voidwalker thing that they call the Blueberry, which is like a tank and it taunts. They've got a little imp that does damage. They've got a succubus that you would like, or like a little pet that interrupts and things like that. Machinist really only busy when you're in overheat mode, but outside of that, it's a normal overheat mode. Oh, overheat is like their burst window, essentially. Simple loop, lots of. Oh, I like OC. I like the op GCDs. That's cool. I like to weave. Sick. Well, thank you guys for all that info. I think what we'll do, like I'm gonna get Machinist unlocked today or tomorrow, but this week for sure. And then I think once we get into Heaven's Ward proper and we get a little comfy, I think I'll pick up Summoner first. And then at least I can have a ranged physical, a ranged magic, everything but a healer. I'll have at least something to play around a little bit with more. Healing will come. I think the healing arc will be in Stormblood. Heaven's Ward's going to be the tank arc. When you're in overheat, you become 1.5 global cooldown. Oh, interesting. That's pretty fast. Yeah, that's pretty fast. That sounds more akin to Warcraft. Warcraft global cooldowns are quite a bit faster, especially when you're using your cooldowns. Do I know what healer I want to go for, Kai? I don't. Although the lore that I've heard about the White Mage sounds pretty fun. Just mostly from like a propaganda perspective, I like that everybody, as soon as you mention White Mage, people are like, blood for the blood. I think that's pretty fun. I don't know anything about how it plays, but just from a pure like outside hype, I think probably White Mage. But if you guys have favorites or suggestions, then I'm certainly open to it. I'm not glued to that idea. Machinist is the samurai of the physical range, a selfish pumper with no raid buff. Sounds perfect. Sounds perfect. That's a good way to put it, Lucia. You've sold me. Sounds perfect. They have an AoE dot that could be placed on the field, and a few other dot spells, a couple basic spells. Rest was based on which one you had out. Gotcha. White Mage is your favorite, Kai? but you do have to level it up from 1. That's okay. That doesn't scare me. I think that's probably for the best anyway, so that I can get used to it and like really layer things in. Summoner used to spend 10 seconds opening a box of crayons, eat the red one. It's gone, move on to the yellow. That's pretty funny. Your favorite is Astrologian, Nix? What do you like about Astrologian? Like, mechanically, what makes it your favorite? White Mage is the most straightforward. Health drop, put health up. Smooth Brain appreciates it. Good. Yeah, that might be the best thing for me to start with. I know you got. Is it Astrologian is the one that you need a little bit more proactive insight into what's happening? A lot of shielding and stuff like that. That's the one you were you cleared the ultimate on, right, Lucia? The APM is high, buffs, mini shields. Okay. Emmy, you love eating crayons. I can't say that. Oh, Scholar's the proactive one. I can't say that I've ever I have any memory of eating crayons, but I'm sure it's happened. White Mage is reactive. Yeah, I think I will start with White Mage. It sounds like a good baseline to get familiar with, like the role itself, and then once I have a better understanding of everything, then we can start to layer some more stuff in. I think the lore of the Astros is pretty cool. I do have it's I'm not going to grab it right now. I'll have to remember to show you guys. I do have some beautiful tarot cards that I really, really love. I bought them just for the artwork, but they're kind of a good party gimmick too. So maybe the day that I pick up Astro, we could do some live tarot readings. Oh, you were oh, right, sorry, you're a sage. That's what the 4 things. Okay, yeah, sorry, I do remember now. They're the prettiest in your opinion, Kai. Their attacks and skills are pretty. Looking good is very important. Very important. I do think those sage weapons are pretty sick. They're pretty unique looking. Astro very pretty. I trust you guys. You guys know about the stylings and the swagging. And it's very critical to look cool when you're doing stuff. Yeah. I think Stormblood will be the healer arc for sure. Maybe I'll play a bunch of healers at once. Who knows? We'll see. Maybe I'll be an elite gamer by then. Let's I'll try to complete the second quest before we hit 3 hours. 2.0 through 3.56, summoners didn't worry about random aggro, as they would auto attack anything that aggro the player and draw aggro to them. It's also like auto taunts. Try them all and see what you like best. Yeah, we for sure will. I don't want to put myself in a cage too much. Although, oh my god, hold on. I just had the best Gooner idea. Give me one sec. In the Free Company house, in the FC house, we should have a Gooner prison. That's what I was thinking. We gotta create a Gooner prison. I already was thinking about having a free Kai photo booth, but a horny jail would be hilarious. You guys can use it for whatever you want, okay? You want to RP, whatever? Sure. An interesting basement, yeah. I'll be stuck in there forever. It'll just be the guildmaster's office. Will be the horny jail. Maybe I could just do that from my apartment, so that I don't have to impose upon any of our shared space. You'll be serving life in there. Yeah, you'll be the first prisoner for sure. Well, aside from me, I'll be inmate 000. Yeah. And then you can be 001. Yep. Gooner jail. It's on the list. It's funny because I was chatting with Emmy the other day about some much more wholesome ideas. We're talking about a movie theater, a stage play area, a nice little bakery kitchen area, stuff like that. And then the first contribution that I have is Gooner jail. It's very on brand. Ah, 2026, baby. Let's go. We're going to have an amazing house. It's going to be the best, guys. It's going to be the absolute best. I'm very excited for it. A formidable foe indeed. Hard pivot. There a brave soul in our midst, with a want for taking on fearsome enemies, with not a shred of concern for their own well-being. If only. Oh, me. Your eyes, friend, they speak to me, they say, I shall vanquish these rogue vegetables and deliver the purloined goods back to their rightful owner. You are truly a godsend, adventurer. One Sundamal of the Yellow Jackets has been charged with defending the roads from the Mandragoras. If anyone would have knowledge of their current whereabouts, it would be him. You have 2 hotbars with deleted skills, Dan. You don't want to get rid of them just for the for the lore, for the hype. Without those ingredients, Master is like to cook me instead. Oh gosh, please, friend, you're my only hope. You do look quite meaty. A gentleman would never let his comrade face danger alone. Let us away together. Okay. Where was it? Yeah, Gunnar Jail would be great. And if anybody has other ideas, please let me know. I want it to be a cozy place for us to live, but a cozy place for us to have fun, too. If you've come for the Mandragoras, I fear you're half a bell too late, as were we, blessed it all. To hear the poor merchant tell it, no sooner had he opened his cargo hold to check on a shipment than did an onion turn on him, screeching bloody murder. If you run squad dungeons with an ACN squad member, they'll use the deleted... Oh, really? They haven't updated them. That's interesting. Oh, this is not exactly related to what we're talking about, but I just want to make sure, because I know not everybody's terminally in the Discord. We did add a spoiler channel to the Discord, because Kai had mentioned it would be fun to have a place to talk about things that are coming up, or to share excitement for things that are coming up, all that kind of stuff. So there's no real rules for it. If you guys want to tag things as spoilers or identify things as like from a particular expansion, you're more than welcome to do that, but no, I'm not going to police it at all, because I'm not going to go in there. I think the only one of us, I mean, Pooty may, he'll probably be at Evercold before release. I think that's a strong assumption. And then, of course, Petty can go in there and moderate as needed, but for the most part, be good to each other, spoil away, do whatever you guys want to do in there. Just keep it high and tight. But just want to make sure everybody knows that it's happening in there. It's popping off. I assume, I don't know, I muted it, but I assume that there's activity in there, and I'm excited for you guys. So just want to make sure everybody knows that you have that space in there too. Fled his own vessel in sheer terror, he did. By the time he came to his senses, it had all set sail without him. Don't make me work. No, you don't got to work. You don't got to work. But you're just the only one who may happen to go in there. If anything does go down in there, though, of course, please open a ticket or flag somebody. You can do @mods or whatever. Please, please, please. But so far, just like our Twitch chat, so far Discord has been quite lovely, and I'm so happy that you're all in there, and I'm so happy that everybody's taking care of each other. So thank you so much for helping us create a wonderful, warm environment. The merchant left for Aleport, hoping to recoup his losses. If you have a mind to go after the culprits, you might lend an ear to his sad tale. Is the thrill of the chase not invigorating, friend? You're in there and it's all vibes? Good. Good, good, good. The ferry docked by Fisherman's Bottom will carry us to Aleport. Let us be swiftly on our way. Okay. To Aleport it is, my friends. But no, I think it was a great idea. I don't know why I hadn't thought of it before. So Shadow Kai. A tiny trader? Is it a Lala or a child? Oh, it's a Lala. Don't sneak up on me like that. I thought you were a feral turnip. A murderous eggplant. Think I jest, do ya? You'd be singing a different tune if a shot of tomato juice almost took out your eye. By the time I regained my wits, they'd already set sail with my ship and my livelihood. I'm ruined! Ruined! If I never see another bleeding onion till the end of my days, it'll be too soon. The tiny trader would ask that you save the realm from a vegetable scourge. To hear most say it, the mandragoras are a nasty lot, a right pain in the ass to farmers and provisioners the realm over. But let me tell you, friend, that ain't the least of it. Freeing their fellow fronds from our larders and tables is but the beginning. The bulbous blackguards have a far grander scheme. Revolution! Madness, you say. Take a ferry to the Isles of Umbra and see with your own eyes. A veritable vegetable kingdom where eggplants and turnips rule with an iron fist. Oh my god. Goodness. This muscle-bound fellow with the dim expression. I could swear I've seen his face somewhere before. Bugger me. If it ain't the undead overlord what fancies himself a gentleman. Which would make you, could it be, the adventurer who bested the thieving duelist in single combat? Yes. Single combat. There surely was not 8 of us. Bugger me and call me Inspector. Tell me, is it true the duelist traveled with a demon bird whose crow could split the heavens? He's talking about the green chicken. But that's neither here nor there. Look, I don't know about you, but I ain't so keen on the notion of calling a bloody tomato, your grace. And that's exactly the fate we're in for if we don't nip this revolution in the bud. And I mean that quite literally. As we speak, they are planting themselves a whole army of their own kind on the Isles of Umbra. You'd be doing the whole realm a favor if you could go there and uproot them before the harvest comes. Many a case have I solved in my day, but I've not matched wits with a sentient plant life before. This should prove quite exhilarating. It's very Invasion of the Body Snatchers sounding. Super creepy. By the way, fantastic movie. At least the 78 version is elite. Donald Sutherland, what you young people may remember, who you young people, I should say, may remember as President Snow. That's right. That's right. He had a great career before he became a young adult. It's gonna sound weird. A YA book adaptation star. Also Kiefer's father. We love Kiefer in this house, too. 2 wonderful Canadians. Oh, my goodness. They're throwing out some PlayStation cheat codes or something here. You feel a hostile gaze upon you. Oh, my goodness. Okay. It's kind of hot. More PlayStation codes. Oh yeah, this is the place where Mish took us to go get those pets from the Angry Genie or whatever. That was cool. What a fun game. More cheat codes, and some music as well. You feel a hostile gaze upon you again. Sir? Friend, my pursuit has led me beneath the surface. Yes, they must be down here, somewhere. Oh, yeah, the siren. That's right. We did do that. Everyone forgets about her because you're mostly just worried and thinking about the booba. Whoa, what the hell? Tomato King, it's Charles. Ah! What the hell? Oh, we have to do the fate, I guess. I see. Okay. Look at me, I'm a tank now. I can do tank stuff. This guy got a lot of health. Sure. The Garlic Jester. This is so stupid and funny. Like, what is going on? Oh, I did forget my damage buff. Thank you. It's a cooldown. Oh, it's only a minute. That's pretty cool. We did it. We got the foodstuffs. It was not entirely as sinister as I had expected. Then again, it is a Hildebrand quest, so... A goofy fate. You return! I feared you might end up a tasty snack for a crazed head of cabbage. You've saved my hide today, Jaeger. But I must see if those purple dragon peppers are intact. Master is quite particular about his seasonings. Can I come too? I've never seen a purple dragon pepper before. Or a purple people eater. That wild vegetable chase was a pleasant diversion, but it is time we return to the case. Now, there must be some clue that yet eludes us. The peppers have changed color. What's this? Peppers that possess the same powers of disguise as our many-faced foe. A gentleman must needs investigate. A striking shade of blue, quite far from the purple that Master Lewenhart described. Perhaps we got the wrong crate. But look here, Inspector. The crate is clearly marked for Costa del Sol. How curious. Did I say purple? I meant a purplish blue, or perhaps a bluish purple. The two colors are really quite similar when you think about it. That's very suspicious. These peppers have a most distinctive hue. No man could reasonably mistake it for any shade of purple. Unless, of course, he was wearing a very particular sort of eyewear at the time. Oh, my goodness. He's running. The charade is up. It is as I suspected all along. The goggles have proved the key to cracking the case. With speed, the fiend must be brought to justice. Once again, we're on the hunt, and once again, no doubt, we will be tricked. Oh, his real body, perhaps. You can run, but you can't. If you thought you could outsprint this Manderville man, you were sorely mistaken. For pilfering a priceless blade, threatening a maiden's virtue, and untold crimes against the law-abiding citizens of Eorzea, I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, hereby place you under arrest. You can you can run, but you can't run as fast as Hildebrand. Yeah. He's an elite athlete. Just like his father. Done in by a snipper. A fitting end for an ignoble thief. Let us see what lies behind the mask. What? Elite athlete is an understatement? Yeah, that's true. A Manderville man. Where am I? Who are you? Playing the fool will avail you not. I suggest you come willingly, my friend. A gentleman is not given to violence. But, should you attempt to resist, I disavow responsibility for any shattered skulls and broken bones. I remember now. I was on my way to meet with Miss Arabella when... Let me guess, you felt a thwack? Miss Arabella, I must find her at once. Ugh, my head. Ruh-roh. It would seem that this man wears no mask. This is the true Lewenhart. I swear on my life it is so. I was en route to the estate in Wineport when one of the brass blades on patrol approached me. We exchanged greetings, and in the next instant, he turned on me. I fought desperately to defend myself, even managing to drive a kitchen knife into the man's right hand. Oh, jeez. Why'd you have a kitchen knife on you? I'm glad you did, but still, strange. In the end, he proved too strong. Now that you mention it, the imposter was wearing gloves. I knew there was something suspicious about him. There is still time. Knowing our quarry, he has doubtless already assumed a new identity. Yet, he could not have foreseen this turn of events. It is unlikely that he had the time to thoroughly research his new target. Most importantly, we now know that the thief suffered a wound to his right hand. We simply need to return to Costa del Sol and examine the hands of all present. It's like the Thing. An excellent plan. While you do so, we shall accompany Lewenhart back to the estate that we might ensure Miss Arabella's safety. You just got recommended a stream from NASA? No shit. That's crazy and awesome. I didn't even know that they were. I didn't even know they were out there doing stuff. Like, are they just streaming from like the space station? I found you, my little ones. Let me guess. You seethe with anger at those that took from you what was yours. Mara, you're a big space fan as well. You were saying that you have a bunch of Lego and stuff. Some of your prized collectibles were NASA and space themed. That might be cool. They're streaming them doing repairs in space, like truly wild shit. That does sound like wild shit. That's nuts. That is crazy. I mean, it's all fake, of course, because the Earth is flat, but still a very cool, you know, very cool practical effects showcase, no doubt. True, yeah, of course, yeah, of course. Then it would appear our goals are in accord. Make for Costa del Sol and await my orders. When the time is right, revenge will be yours. Sprack, what? Oh, come on, Sprack, don't tell me that you're a sheep. You're a sheeple. Don't tell me you're in the sheeple camp. Disc, Earth, Disc, Earth. Sheep spotted. Ban them. Somebody ban the sheep. Time him out. These guys are pretty cute. I just told you who was in a library. No, dude. The library's love, man. The library is love, okay? Love transcends all space and time. Come on, brother. Earth Pyramid. Pyramid Earth. I think it's a disc. I've seen the evidence. I've seen it for myself. I tried to book a flight to Alaska. Couldn't do it. They literally would not let me. I showed up to the airport and demanded to be let on the plane, and they said, "No, sir. You must go home." Why would they do that? Answer that with your precious science, Joel. The game is afoot, inspectors. Because of the bears. Can you just walk to Alaska? It's right next door to Canada. Yeah, that's going to be my next goal. Actually, while I'm offline on Thursday, I didn't want to say too much, but that's actually what we're doing. Gem and I are going to Alaska, guys. We will not be stopped. We're live streaming the trip. Once we get there, and we hold up the camera, the truth will be known. Finally, once and for all, the truth will be known. Now, what mask shall I wear to the ball? Oh. You'll all be there ready to... Yeah, it'll be like getting to Ishgard. It'll be like getting to Ishgard for the first time. Everybody just chilling in WoD. That'd be awesome. Oh, he's all the way up there. Dang it. That'd be way cool. It would be even sweeter if a bunch of people were there to give me millions of gold. They're like, sorry, dude. The Earth is in fact a globe, but here's some cash money. That'd be alright. Miss Arabella, what are you doing here? You must return to the estate at once. Oh, she is quite pretty. Give me the gil, all the gil you ever earn if I walk to Alaska. I don't even know if I have it in me to like walk across Canada. Lime, it took you too long to remember that polar bears are there. Huh, bears you say. Sprack's a big bear guy. If you got bear questions, hit Sprack's up. He'll let you know. Big bear guy. Yeah. I mean, allegedly. Allegedly there are bears there. If you believe that kind of thing. What's a drop bear, Joel? Is it a bear that drops on you like a ninja? I don't really like being surprised. Unless it's like surprise in like a movie twist kind of way, or like a story twist. I don't really like when things fall on me. Ugh, I'm just getting creeped out thinking about it. They live in trees. It's exactly what he means. I don't like that at all. What do they fall on you for, though? Do they like try to eat your ears or something? Or is it more like a... I'm just picturing like a ravenous Lala. You know, dropping out and like gnawing on your ear. Sounds horrifying. And they eat your face off. Oh, great. Like Gemma. yeah, like Gemma on a treat. That sounds horrifying. Why is Australia so... Why is everything there trying to kill you? The people seem so nice. Every Australian I've ever met in real life or through the community or streaming or, you know, anything like that has been so wonderful. Why is everything there where you live so angry and violent? Is that just the price that you have to pay? Like as a nation, as a community, as a continent? Everybody's so chill, and then the wildlife, the flora and fauna are just out to get you? Oh, Lewin, always the worrier. Your concern is touching, but I am a woman grown. Besides, I just wanted to see the flowers. Pretty much, that's the balance. Stuff's just built different over there. Yeah, like, everybody's so cool, and then every single creature is like, "Oh, this is pretty cute. Oh, don't go near that. You know, it'll bite your face off. Oh, don't go near that. It's poisonous. One touch and you'll die. Don't go near that. It might punch you." But I guess, like, if that's the price to pay for everybody being cool, maybe we could use some more danger over here in North America, too. Lovely though the flowers may be, they are as unsightly weeds when measured against your beauty. Ooh, that's a good line. That's a good bar. I'm Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. Don't go to Frankston, they'll stab you. Is that a town? Is that a city in Australia? I'll have to, I'll log that in my memory bank. Don't go to Frankston. I do not wish to be stabbed. Yeah? Where do you live, Joel? Joel's like, Frankston. Sharpens blade. Inspector extraordinaire, call me Hildy. The pleasure is mine. Much have I heard of your deeds. Tell me, are the rumors of a many-faced thief true? I fear they are, miss. But still your gentle heart, for as long as Hildebrand is on the case, the fiend shall not lay a twisted finger upon you. This I swear, on the Manderville name. The gods smile on me indeed, to send such a strong and handsome gentleman as my champion. And yet, you seem pensive, my lady. Is something the matter? To tell the truth, this marriage has been arranged against my wishes. I do not love Vanus. Vanese? Why, I've not even met him. He sent me this clasp as a betrothal gift. A treasure for my treasure, wear it always, the message said. I do not care how beautiful it is, it might as well be a golden shackle. Miss, you must not say such things. An arranged marriage to a youth you've not even met? Unconscionable! Father says that this marriage must happen, that it is for the future of the family trade. Spoken like a true Uldan. But if I may be bold, my lady, would I be correct in assuming that you and your father are not related by blood? Quite so. Father found me amongst the beggars on Pearl Lane when I was just a babe. He took me in, raised me as his own. He took Lewin in as well, though as servant rather than son. You may think father a cold and miserly man, but to me he is the man who gave me warmth and hope where I had none. I will learn to love Vance, if that will make father happy. You cannot be serious, Miss Arabella. You are a beautiful young woman. With your whole life ahead of you, surely you would not have to look far to find a gentleman with whom you would rather spend the rest of your days. If I have to spend another hour with you, I'm like to lose my wits. But anyway, we should return to Costa del Sol and see how the inspector's investigation fares. I as well must prepare for the banquet. Farewell, friends. If I remember correctly, it's 4 per section, so we've got one more in this particular story. We've not a moment to lose, friend. The time of our final confrontation with the fiend is nigh. Our foe has doubtless assumed a new identity, but have no fear. Upon our return to Costa del Sol, I shall employ the time-tested Manderville art of parley to cut through the fiend's flimsy facade. 'Tis an art that I would impart to you as well, though there will be time enough for that once our foe is in shackles and Miss Arabella is safe. No doubt it shall prove as invaluable to your adventures as it has in my investigations. Failing that, serve to entertain you when you have nothing better to do. But I digress. A gentleman must away. The fair maiden's life hangs in the balance. Let's go. Could also just be lazy. Get a good old teleport in there. Come with me, chair. Inspector, what have you got? Actually, it reminds me, you made pasta, Emmy. Some pasta for lunch? It's not a cheeseburger, but it sounds very yummy. Let's go. Let's go. Are you going to keep it all for yourself? May we have some? Please. Need a refill after this question. Barbecue chicken bites. It's like your favorite food from Applebee's. Ooh, you made homemade Applebee's? We can each have one noodle. She's a growing Lala. She is a growing Lala and also a growing, what did you call her the other day? A lizard? A growing lizard lady? A lizard? For some reason, calling somebody a lizard feels like a little scandalous. Lynn, you have saved your streak. Thank you so much, A, for streaking, Lynn, and also for being here with us. So good to see you. I hope you're having the very best day. Yes, a lizard. A lizard just sounds like... I don't know, there's something about it. Maybe this is just my gooner brain. It just sounds like a little hornier than I feel like it is meant to be, but maybe... But maybe that's part of the... maybe that's part of it, or maybe it's just me. In which case, I apologize. I don't really have a strong reason for why, but... Lizard? You used to call yourself a pocket lizard when you first started playing? A different word is needed. Straight to jail. I think it's because... Have you guys ever heard the term, like, lot lizard? Does that mean anything to you guys? Don't thank them for streaking. We're going streaking through the quad. But I think that's why. It feels like a disparaging term. Because lot lizard's quite rude. If you don't know, it's like somebody who hangs around like gas stations to assist the gentleman. May, why you calling people lot lizards? I'm not calling nobody a lot lizard. I respect everybody. This is a pro lot lizard community. But when somebody says lizard, that's what I think of first, is lot lizard. And it's you know, it doesn't bring about the most glowing of associations for me. Pro lot lizard community is crazy. I just want everybody to be happy and safe. That's all. Apart from that, go get yours. You know what I'm saying? Go get yours. Go get yours, man. Pocket lizard is quite cute. Choked on your grits. I apologize. I apologize. Inspector Briarpatch. Good to have you, though, May. And Lynn. Hope you guys are having great days. Yep. Just getting back to classic Jaeger. Speaking of which, I love that. That emote is iconic. I've seen to the maiden's safety. Miss Arabella will be along soon. How fares your investigation? I've canvassed the grounds, but none of the guests are concealing their hands. How can this be? The thief must be somewhere. He's concealing his hands, and so is he. Interesting indeed. What the hell are grits? It sounds unappetizing. I'm probably not the best person to describe them. It's kind of like they're sort of like, well, you obviously can like season them and do things with them and stuff like that. A close comp though, yeah, it's like polenta. It's sort of like mashed potato adjacent in terms of texture, or like a I don't know, like porridge adjacent in texture, kinda. Next question. What is polenta? I'll show you. Great, great, great. That sounds good. Yeah, it's like hot. Yeah, like hot cream wheat. That's exactly it. Yeah. Yeah, I'll show you. Where's my button? Like this. Porridge is the word I couldn't think of. Yeah, it's like porridge. But you can do a lot with them. Corn porridge, yeah. You can do a lot with it. So you can have like I've just like anything. I've had bad grits, but I've also had like grits with cheese on them, or if they're seasoned really well. It's like anything. It's yeah. Yeah. They could be great. It is a very particular texture, Emmy. Yeah. It is a very, very particular texture. Couldn't we have picked a better name than grits? I don't know. It's all relative, right? It's all relative. It's the worst texture you want food to be. Sand is grits. I don't know. You gotta try them. You gotta try them. Like again, I've had really bad grits before, but I've had some amazing grits. It's no different, you know. Well, sand is grits. Sand is gritty. Yeah, yeah, that's true. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the origin of it is. Never forget your high school breakfast grits. Like a meal they served to you at school. We didn't get no breakfast at school. No such program existed at the time. Not that I remember. But yeah, if you like if you like wheat products generally, then there's hope. But I do agree with you, Emmy, that sometimes I'm not in the mood for that texture. It is a very particular thing. But if you get the chance, try them. It originated with the Native American Muskogee tribe using maize, like a corn, right? Essentially, European colonists learned to make the dish, and it quickly became an American staple. 3/4 of the grits sold in the U.S. are bought in the South, in an area stretching from Lower Texas to Washington, which is sometimes called the Grits Belt. The state of Georgia declared grits to be its official prepared food in 2002. Your grandma gets them when you go to Cracker Barrel, Emmy? Yeah, I've had them, like, anytime we travel through the U.S. and, like, stop at restaurants for breakfast, I almost always get them. Grit spelled as sandpaper, don't eat it. I mean, I'm sure you got some weird stuff in Australia, too. Like, what's the spread that everybody puts on stuff there? That sounds extremely unappealing to me. I can't remember the name of it. Vegemite. Yeah, see? Same question. Could they not have come up with a better name for that? It sounds awful. It's a yeast extract. Yeah, it's terrible. I have the same automatic reaction to that. It sounds... Anything with mite in it immediately associates with a bug. It's the scum from the bottom of a fermenting barrel. Yep, see? Not interested. I'll take grits any day over Vegemite. Any day, dude. Any day. Any day. The scales are... And I'm sure we have some weird stuff in Canada that I don't know. Or don't think about. I know this is sacrilegious. I don't really like maple syrup that much. It's okay. It's fine. It's yum kinda. Grits are yum kinda too. I know, Petty. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like, it's fine. You guys know, you know how there's like, there's like bananas, like real bananas, obviously. But then there's the fake banana. Sir, that's an ice cold take. I think maple syrup, to me, has just been ruined over years of maple flavored things. Just like the fake banana flavor. I don't like the fake banana flavor. You know, like penicillin or like the little banana candies. I don't like that flavor anymore. I used to, but I think it's been beat out of me by years of experiencing it. There's just a lot of maple flavored stuff, and so I don't know. Eventually, I was just like, I don't want it no more, no more. Some maple whiskey though, ice cold maple whiskey, pretty good. And also, maybe I just don't eat a lot of pancakes and things like that with any regularity, so... Hominy is a much better name? No, I don't... Hominy is not a better name. It's too close to horny. Anyway, let's get back to the game. Grits are pretty good. You should try them one day, Joel. They're also very easy to make. Or like, you know, can be. They can be easy. Lucy, you don't think Vegemite is a bad name? Vegemite sounds like a bug to me. You've never had a problem with horny? Vegemite sounds like a bug. It sounds like a creature. It sounds like a creepy crawly. And for that reason, I'm out. I don't want to be eating something and then being reminded of bugs. Also, Joel, to be fair, they're not called grit. They're called grits. But you're missing 20% of the word. 20% is the difference between a pass and fail. In many cases. So. The S makes a difference. Emmy, you're going to... There's at least 2 grit. Yeah, there's at least 2. You're going to name your firstborn child Grits Vegemite. Maybe I should make Welcome to America, baby. Maybe I should make my I'll make my Lalafell alt Grits Vegemite. Yeah. That sounds like a good name. Miss Arabella just left her estate. Hard pivot. Grits Vegemite, baby. I suppose we'll find out soon enough if her beauty is truly a match for our own. Maybe I'll make it today. Maybe we'll make... American grits. The 17 emotes scare you? Some of them are a bit aggressive. It's true. Some of them are a bit aggressive. We need to work on our food branding? Yeah. But sometimes things just get grandfathered in. And now you can't escape them. But they're yummy though. They're yummy. Maybe we can make some for our 24-hour stream as well. We'll make some of the pie toasty, the Pringles toasty, and we'll make some grits. Yeah, that's exactly it, May. We don't have a choice. Yeah, we don't have a choice when all the boomers they came up with this shit. Now it's just here. Yeah, we didn't get to You're going to need to send me some Vegemite? I'll tell you what, unironically, if that's something that you wanted to do, DM me. We can talk about it. I'll get some Vegemite. I'll get some Vegemite. Maybe I can even find it here to save you the trouble, but I'm not sure where I'd find it. But probably somewhere. There's probably somewhere that sells imported goods like that. But I'll eat some Vegemite on the 24-hour stream. International aisle for sure. Throw some Tim Tams. Yeah, we could do something like that. Local Walmart probably does. It's possible. Yeah, let me check. Let me check Joel first before we get into logistics of shipping anything. Let's see. This is actually a really good idea, guys. If you have a particular type of food that is, I mean, not like something that's for sure going to be bomb. You know, like Lucia posted that amazing looking pork bowl. Obviously, that's dope as hell. That probably was 10 out of 10 killer food. But if you have something that's unique, truly unique to where you're from, let me know, DM me, or let me know in the Discord in general or something like that, and we can start to make a little bit of a list. And I can try to collect a bunch of things. That way, we can do like a little international Canadian Clash food tasting stuff. We can do a little tier list on the 24-hour stream. That could be fun. I think that's an interesting idea. I would love to sample all the delicious items from your places. And I'll try anything. I'll try anything. Even if I'm not keen on it, I'll try anything. Think that'd be fun, Lime? I think that'd be cool. And it would give us like an opportunity to you know, get closer by exploring all of each other's foods. I think that would be really neat. So, yeah, if you guys have cool food or strange food or whatever you know you want to call it, let me know. That's the extent of Aussie cuisine is Tim Tams and Vegemite. Everything. Teutons from Newfoundland? What the hell's a Teuton? Goose, rice, and tuna? Goose, where are you from? What the hell's a Teuton? I thought you were going to say, like, Donair. I know it's not really Newfie, but the Newfies have wrapped their arms around it. I guess cod. Pan-fried white bread. Oh, my God. North Carolina? Let's go, baby. Let me make it. I'm going to start the list right now, guys. Goose, if there's a particular preparation method, I'm going to put your name next to this on the list. We'll have to discuss. A tuna onigiri. Onigiri. What's an onigiri? Too many local foods? Well, Lucia, you got some time. It's a Japan rice ball. Oh. You've got some time. You're sorry in advance? No, no, no. Don't be sorry. I pretty much eat anything. I really am not a picky eater at all. I have a pretty wide palate. No, I've never heard the word onigiri before. I probably have eaten one. I just not known what it was called. I've eaten many a thing in my day. I'm an old man. I'm old. You know this. We live in a very bumpin' multicultural city. I just don't have to pay attention to the things that I'm eating. Yeah, pan-fried white bread. Okay, Sprack, I'm putting that down. Teutons? Am I saying that right? We'll get a good list going. But yeah, Lucia, you gotta find an interesting a dish that's not just good, but Towntans. You'll have to send me a voice recording so that we can say it properly. Triangle shaped with seaweed wrap. Oh, okay. No, I actually don't think I've had that then. I've had many balls in. Okay, sorry. I've had many rice balls. I've had many rice balls before. But yeah. Anyway, birria tacos. Am I saying that right? Birria? Yeah, I don't know what that is either. Birria tacos. I'm gonna hit you guys up. I'm not kidding. I'm gonna hit you guys up. We're gonna get a list of like 10, 15 things. We're gonna do a big. We'll do a big cooking stretch on the 24-hour stream, and we got some time to prepare for it. It won't be till September. I have a mixer. I do have a mixer. Well, it's like I have a hand mixer, but I could probably that's fine. I assume, right? Like for making cakes and stuff like that. You mean? I'll have to get permission from Jagerwife to use it, but but I do have one. The way you eat herring in the Netherlands is a bit weird. Might be because it's cured herring. Okay, Lion, let's go. Okay. Oh, blender. Gotcha. No problem. Yeah, I got a blender. Got myself a nice little Ninja. I'm pro fish though. I could eat fish. And I'm sure that we could find a place where we could buy some cured herring. Guys, this is an amazing idea, I think. I think it would be so fun. Either we're gonna discover a bunch of yummy stuff together, or you can laugh at me if I don't like it. It's win-win. It's win-win. Australia has a lot of foods that are original, but they're I see. But they're just based on other people's foods because you're a country that was made for immigrants. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about Canada too. Like, there's not a lot of not a ton of like super Canadian things. I know you could say like poutine and whatever, maple syrup, this and that, but there's not a ton of things that are like, oh, this is so interesting and unique. Like putting cheese and gravy on something is like not that. It's delicious, but it's like not that interesting. When is it happening, Goose? So it hasn't been decided yet because the redemption has not happened. But it's the 1,000,000 point, previously believed to be unattainable chicken nugget redemption for channel points. But I think that the community collectively is somewhere around 800,000 right now, so we'll likely end up doing it sometime in September, but maybe late September. But over the next 2 weeks or so, I'll start preparing. I'll seek out where I can find these various things. So if you get a DM from me over the next couple days and I'm like, hey, explain to me more about this this herring and chopped onions, you'll know what it's about. You'll know what it's about. Deal? Hell yeah. Absolutely. I just made a list of everybody's names and the meals you mentioned. So, and I'll put a post in the Discord later too, and we can start to get some other ideas populated. We'll make a nice big list. I'll find out where I can get everything well in advance, and then when we're pretty close, when we have a date firmed, I'll make sure everybody knows. But I think it'll be a lot of fun. Obviously, we're going to be gaming. We'll probably watch a movie or something. We'll give Gemma lots of treats. We'll cook a bunch of stuff. We'll eat some stuff. I have some other ideas that are still a surprise, but I'm looking forward to it. I never thought it would actually happen. I really didn't. When I came up with the idea for the redemption, it was just like 5 of us hanging out playing World of Warcraft. And I was like, these guys are never gonna they're never gonna get 1,000,000. And now there's a few people who have like 150, 200,000 chicken nuggies. So happy to eat my words. Happy to eat my words. And thank you all so much for being here with us. But I really like this idea. I think it'd be very, very fun. Because we are such an international group. Oh, and grits. Duh. We'll put May and Nix. I'm putting you guys on Grit Studio, okay? We'll probably do a couple different grits. I think it'd be fun. Dim sums. Yeah, oh yeah, we got mad dim sum places here. I love dim sum. Also, am I saying that? HSPs, snack packs, cheese kebab meat. Yo, man, I watched a video the other day of somebody doing gosh, what was it called? It was like a spice bag. Oh, not dim sum. Dim sim. Dumplings, but deep fried. Sound delicious. Deep fried shit is the bomb. You guys ever had spice bags? I believe they're Irish, but I think a lot of or at least like that's how it was described in the video I saw. But it's like meat, peppers, onions, some potatoes, and they just like. Sorry, that was a terrible motion. I'm so bad. All that stuff, they put it in a little bag and they dump a bunch of spice and seasoning in it and they shake it up and then you just like eat it with a stick. It's like a mobile bag of delicious. Video looked awesome. Looks so good. Petty Canada has a lot of, British Isles and French carryover. Yeah, that's a good call it actually. There is a huge Caribbean presence in Toronto. Big. In the whole greater Toronto area, there's a lot of Caribbean influence. Hakeo dim sum is so good. No, I don't. Again, at least not knowingly. A lot of times when I get brought to places that I haven't been before, I usually my go-to strategy is I roll in with the homies and I say, "What do you love here? What do you love here?" And then I just eat whatever they think is awesome. And I probably should put more effort into knowing what the things are or trying to remember what I ate so I could answer more earnestly. But I find it like a good strategy because I always get to try fun things that other people find special to them. It's not Hakio, it's Haka dim sum. No, I've never. Would you like that to be your dish, Lucia? I'm gonna force you to pick something, I promise. I'm gonna force you to pick something from your beautiful country. And you eat kangaroo there, a rare country that actively eats their national animal. That do be crazy. It's very yummy. I'm sure it is. I mean, I'm sure most things can be yummy. We technically eat moose here too, which I suppose in a depending on who you ask, moose is like the Canada's national animal too, right? Isn't it? Oh, shrimp dumpling? God, we're all just getting so hungry, aren't we? Oh. Oh, I have almost certainly eaten something like this at the very least. I don't know that I've caribou. Yeah, yeah. You got the geese, but you can't eat them? Some people do, though, right? Lucia, I for sure, if I have not had this exact version of it, I've had something very, very similar before. And they were delicious. They were banging. But yeah, moose, caribou we eat. Geese, definitely somebody eats. Maybe not in Canada, not actively, because I think they're like protected or whatever. That's dim sum you can just keep eating forever. Yeah, it's good. I actually find because it's like steamed, isn't it? The dumpling, like a lot of places here, they don't the texture of the dumplings doesn't always. Sometimes it's like too hard or too crispy or like it's almost too noodly, if that makes sense. But the steamed ones have such a nice texture to them. At least to me, I really really like them. Oh my god, I'm starving, guys. Okay, we gotta finish this quest. I could go eat like a granola bar or something. Miss Arabella just left her estate. Biss, yeah, Biss. Food talk was dangerous. No, I'm so excited. I had never really considered something like that before. It was just mostly like eating the Pringles thing because it would be funny. But this is a way more elevated, better idea. Is to get food from around in the community, from all around the world, and then we can eat stuff and have fun. The hakka with chili oil. Chili oil is banging. Chili oil is the shit. Yeah, we fuck with chili oil. I promise you that. Oh yeah. I don't wanna present myself as anything other than I am, but I pretty confidently can say that I am not a victim of the white people spice level. My spice tolerance is extremely high. The Pringles thing can be the U.S.'s entry. Well, the U.S.'s entry is going to be the grits. It's going to be the grits, but the Pringles. The thing is, the Pringles idea actually came from Pig, and Pig is in the UK. So we'll see if he wants to. If he wants to change his submission. I don't know where the person was who made it in the first YouTube short that he saw, but he was the one who brought it up. A victim of the Star Trek conversations? Timmy, the Star Trek is probably going to be September 5th, I think is the Saturday. I'm aiming to do it, as of right now. Petty, you are a victim and have a low tolerance, but it doesn't stop you from loving spice. It's probably gourmet food compared to the UK. FFB draft night? What's FFB? Freedom Ball? Movie and a draft sounds good. Let's go, brother. Yeah, I think it's going to be the 5th. I feel pretty confident in that. So I'll once I'm 100% sure, I'll put the poll in the Discord. But I think that's going to be our next movie night, guys. Okay, gossipy gentlewoman. Oh, fantasy football. Sorry, I am but a humble sprout when it comes to the athletics. Usually, I just steal most of my bits from various friends, including Petty and Sprack. When I need to water cooler talk about sports. Who's talking fantasy football? Timmy Tech, the legend himself. But that does sound like a great night. Watch some Star Trek with the homies. Do some fantasy football drafting. Yum, yum, yum. Yeah, it'll be fun. Then September 11th is my birthday. I don't know what we're going to do for that yet, but something. Probably just give Jem a bunch of treats. And then probably a week or two after that, we'll do the 24-hour stream. And we'll do it. I'll make sure that it's like... I was thinking for the 24-hour stream, we would do... like start it on a Friday evening. Something like that. Maybe like Friday at 6 o'clock and then roll over into the weekend. Timmy! With the 2-month sub. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Thank you so much, Timmy. Appreciate you, brother. A 9/11, baby? Yeah, but I was here first, guys. So, I was here first. This is my day. Actually, that day was crazy. I mean, obviously, for those reasons, but I have vivid memories, as I'm sure many of you do, of the newscast coming out, and then never forget Jaeger's birthday. Yep, nobody. Yeah, once you know, yeah, you'll never forget. You'll never forget now that you know. Yeah, September 11th. It was my 13th birthday. Not that I'm superstitious. So I remember them like wheeling in the TVs and stuff like that, and you know, all the whatever happening, and then they sent us home early from school. I got home, and my mom was still at work. I got home from school. The house across the street had burnt down to the ground, like just gone. Then I remember coming inside and being like, holy shit, like my brain was just stimming out of control. I was like, what is going on? And my brother had left our back sliding door open while we were gone. Thankfully, we didn't get robbed, but there's a black cat. There's a black cat sitting in the door just staring at me when I walked in. And I was like, this kind of fucked up. This kind of fucked up. Yep. It was very strange. Very strange day. You were a sophomore in high school. Timmy, you were 23. You're trying not to giggle at work. It was just very strange. It was just very strange. Black cats are the best luck. I'm not stitious at all, but it was just a lot that happened in one day. And I was like the Zach Galifianakis meme where I was like trying to figure out what's going on. Emmy, I know, Emmy, you're a little baby. Rolled over on your own for the first time? It's crazy. Yarn, they let you go home? You're watching it on TV and demanded that they turned it off? No, yeah, so they what they did at our school was shout out Alan A. Martin. Hard to believe it's been 25 years, I know. Truly, though, it is crazy. I remember they rolled the TV. So what they did was they took us class by class into the library, told us what was happening, and while they were telling us what was happening, they were setting up TVs in the rooms. And when we got back to the rooms, they turned the news on for like a half an hour or something like that. And after kind of we had sat with it for a few minutes, they were basically like, we're sending everybody home to be with their families, and they just let us go home. But it was kind of messed up if you think about it, because most people's parents were at school, so a lot of kids they just like let out into the world. Yeah, like we were all like 10, 12, 13, 14, and they were like, okay, go home at 2 o'clock or whatever. It was kind of fucked up if you think about it. It was very dangerous. I don't think they would have done that today. But it was strange. You didn't get sent home early, but you're watching it on TV next. Lime, you weren't even born. I know, Lime, and even Whittler baby than Emmy. Still scarred by it, Timmy? I know. It's kind of surreal. Even still, like it's such a. I don't even know that I can. September 11th, when the trade towers got hit by the planes, Lucia. For North America, it was a pretty, like, all-encompassing, devastating moment. 2001, sorry, yeah, when, yeah. 2001. You were in kindergarten, just a little baby. Yeah. Hold up 1 second. You were in kindergarten? You were in kindergarten? So does that mean you were like 5, 6 years old? Are you even Gen Z? Has this been a lie the whole time? Are you actually a super young millennial? '96? Were you born after '96? Goose, you started Gen Z? Okay, Lucia, you're lucky. I was about to come after you there. You're not. You think that I'm old? You're just barely not old. Couple years, you're gonna start to. You're just barely there, okay? You're just barely there. I keep an eye on you. Junior in high school, Mara. They kept you all day, did nothing but watch the news. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if there's like any especially right or wrong way to handle it, especially if you were in the U.S. No? Especially if you were in the U.S., I can't imagine. I can't imagine. Like, really. I don't know how anybody was reacting to that. Like, I don't think there's any way to, like, rationally approach it. Gen X or go home. I'm a elder millennial, of course, as you know. But I feel I carry the spirit of the Gen X. Most of my reference points in musical and art tastes are Gen X. Shout out to my parents. You're already on campus, Mara. A friend came up and said, did you see? And you had to look it up on the school computer. Oh, my God. Too good to be called Gen Y like a normal generation. I totally would be okay with it. I don't really know what the like constructive reason was behind. Oh, also, sorry, I didn't even notice. Timmy, you kicked off a hype train for us. Thank you so much, my guy. Appreciate you. Hitting that 2-month T1. Let's go, brother. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't know why they weren't. I don't know why they're called millennials. I mean, I do, but I don't. You thought Gen Z was the end of generations when you were a kid, because you're like, this is it. I mean, there was the time there where I think many of us, I think many of us thought that it might have been. You watched up until around the 6th period and then had everyone turn it off? Yeah. I mean, it certainly could not have been good for people's brains and stuff. Petty, thank you for the cheer, brother. Timmy
Tech gifted a tier 1 sub to Howl the Red.
Timmy, thank you so much for the generosity, brother. Howl,
Timmy Tech
Sir,
gifted a
Sir
tier
Jesh,
1 sub to Nightly Storm 13.
Nightly, San, Golidion. Enjoy your Gemma
Timmy
badges.
Tech
Enjoy your
gifted a
ad-free
tier 1
viewing.
sub
Timmy,
to
thank you so much for supporting the
Santaloria.
community, my friend. I really, really appreciate that.
Timmy Tech
Kids
gifted
we
a
used
tier
to
1
duct
sub
tape
to
things
Sir
to.
Jesh
I'm happy
Timmy
with my
Tech
age
gifted
because
a
I feel
tier
like
1
I got
sub
to
to
experience
Galeedian.
life before the internet and life after. And I may not be balanced emotionally exactly, you know? Might not be like perfect, but more like a daycare. Yeah, it was probably like what we would call pre-K or something like that, Lucy, I guess. Kindergarten here starts at 5, mostly, depending on your birthday, but essentially 5. Emmy, you like being called Gen Z? Or you like being Gen Z because Zoomer is cool? Zoomer is pretty cool. Zoomer is pretty cool. Also, I feel like it's very fitting for a Lala main. Very, very fitting. And for somebody who's a Lala in real life. Yeah. But Timmy, thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very generous of you. Should I... Okay, here, I'll... just for the sake of progress, I'm going to go to the next screen here. But I think it's important that sometimes you kind of claw back into your memories. Timmy, no! Timmy, you did a great job. No progress. You did a good job, man. You really did. You came in clutch. Came in clutch. Thank you very much, man. Ooh, and look at you've upgraded to the beautiful violet Gemma badge. Mmm. Delicious. She's so cute. Look at her. Look at her pretty little face. Thank you, man. I think it's good to talk about this stuff, A, so that we don't forget, but also just because forcing yourself to go back in time a little bit in your brain, is good for you, even if it's sometimes painful. How long have I been on the screen? I don't know, like maybe 25 minutes or 30 minutes, something like that. I should go and just chatting. 14 is false advertising. The danger dance. Yep. Hey guys, if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge the quest completion. Saturday morning cartoons was where we're at. Saturday morning cartoons were elite. I also really miss evening cartoons. Like, you guys remember Freaky Friday? Anybody mess with Freaky Friday? I heard this story from a friend of mine. Disney Afternoon. There's so much good stuff on back then. I mean, there's good stuff now, but almost too much. Speaking of which, I watched the next couple episodes of Frieren. Good God, man. Good God. A new topic to avoid the quest. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, dive, and dodge. Yep. Don't click advance. We're going to advance now, guys. We're going to advance. We're going to advance. 90 seconds left on the hype train. We should at least progress to one screen. We should advance to one. Gummy Bears, I love DuckTales. Rescue Rangers was sick. Darkwing Duck, sick. I think that that's very, very untapped territory for, it's very fertile ground to be rebooted. I would love a Darkwing Duck. Tailspin, yes. Let's go, baby. You love Freerin? Can we stay on the top? I'm only 3 episodes in, but I will say, like, I was really, really thrown by the structure of the first couple episodes, because when the show starts, you're like, oh, this is going to be an adventure about this group of people, and then all of a sudden, I don't want to spoil too much, but all of a sudden you're like, oh, it's not going to be that. In fact, it's going to be quite, like, philosophical and existentially crisis-filled, and also quite sad, but also quite warm, and you're like, what the hell's going on? Why are my feelings everywhere? I'm excited to see where it goes. I'm excited to see it. Ooh, Lucia. Episode 7 of Solo Leveling? I hope you're liking it. I hope you're liking it. I think Solo Leveling is money. And it just gets better and better and better and better to me. The conceit of the show at first, I was like, this is kind of weird. And then it really, I think, crescendos in an amazing way. Solo Leveling is good, good, good. Thank you guys so much for that hype train. Thank you, Timmy. Look forward to it. Yeah, I'll hit you up. I'll talk more about my progress with the show for sure. Kaylin, Assassin Classroom. I don't think that's on my radar. Ooh, you got a love fish. Aw, that's cutie. That's cutie. Lime, you don't have most anime in English in the Netherlands, so you're forced to watch it in German, which you barely understand. Oh no. Yes, I will echo Joel's sentiment there. Hit that VPN. Hit that VPN. Feeling pretty generic and bland for now. Yes. I don't think that every show should be the situation where you're like, just wait, it gets better. Just wait, it gets better. Just wait, it gets better. Lime, for sure. Well, I don't know what kind of TV you have, but it is possible. Like Nord is available on Fire Stick and all that kind of stuff. So at least that particular program you could, in theory. Like we have a smart TV and I have Nord on there, but I'm not sure what there could be other limitations in other places. I'm not sure. Timmy Tech is a tech master. He might know. Hey, listen, Lucia, it works. Okay, it works. I paid very little for it, and I bought like 6 years. So we're just locked into it. I don't really use it for anything that special, so. It's funny because Internet Historian always advertises it. Yeah, hey. It's, oh, that's good. Yeah, that's good, Timmy. And you could do that, perhaps, as well, Lion. I'll just offer Timmy's I'll offer Timmy's resources and knowledge to the entire community. Kaylin as well. Kaylin, an IT professional. Nordman Universe. I love that your reference point for it though is ads on YouTube, because it's like same. But yeah, where there's a will, there's a way. We could definitely get you hooked up, Lime. If you want some more specific advice. Throw your question in the Discord maybe, and we can let the homies help you out. I mostly just use it for sailing the seas. Nord is his perma sponsor. When was the last time he even put a video out, though? I know that his work takes a very long time because of the scale and nature of it. But it's been a hot minute, I feel like. If not, yar. Crimes, Lime? Crimes? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. I never thought you were capable. I thought you were the only Lala I could trust. He posts more vids on his other channel. Oh. Mara, you're talking about a Lala, of course, Grimes. Yeah. Lime, oh my god, I didn't know. Never trust cute things. Petty? Sir? Yep. Sir? Hello. Oh yeah, okay, okay. Alright guys, let's finish this quest. We've been live for 4 hours. Let's go. Alright, let me just stretch before we get into this. Okay. Miss Arabella just left her estate. Oh yeah, right. I totally forgot what we were even doing. I suppose we'll find out soon enough if her beauty is truly a match for our own. Tee hee hee. There's no time. Without the thief in custody, we cannot risk allowing Miss Arabella to take the stage. But Inspector, Van and his family will not take kindly to his betrothed's that's, hold on, we're gonna get it. Betrothed's absence. Don't like that. This is nothing. That is nothing of my concern. Besides, doubtless the inspector here will think of something. Uh-oh, we distracted you, Lime. Hitting the lurk. Lime, we'll see you soon. Do I not know his other channel, Incognito Mode? I don't. Lucia, please do me a favor, as the youth of the people. Please throw it in the Discord so that I may check it out and be graced by the historian's other work. Joel, the only cool thing you ever did in a tech sense was booting your school laptop off of a Linux USB to install Minecraft. That's awesome. Kaylin, you came in and shot that down? Kaylin, you're working for the man now? Kaylin. You lived long enough to see yourself... Yeah, you monster. You lived long enough to see yourself become the villain. Yeah, but Kalen also probably, if anybody came to ask him, he'd probably help him get around that too. Let them have this. What do you propose? You're the expert at creating diversions. Can't you just knock something over, blow something up, you know, like you always do? It's why you have your ringtone. The GLaDOS ringtone. Inspector Briarpatch, I knew the day would come that you recognized my many talents. Worry not about Master Van. Yes, for the sake of the maiden, a gentleman will do what must needs be done. The poor sop lacks even the wits to know when he's being insulted. Now, to the task at hand. We must find a way to conceal her true identity. Not far from here are the servants' quarters. There should be a change of clothes lying about. Emmy, do you still have your busted chopped outfit laying around? We need it to use as a disguise. Perfect. Find some suitably ordinary garb and deliver it to Miss Arabella outside the gates. I shall proceed with the investigation. Let's go to the servants' quarters. Your potato sack? Yeah, I need your potato sack for this mission. If we could borrow it. I promise I'll keep it in one piece. Has the Lapis Maiden arrived yet? I simply must look upon her beauty myself. Servant's garb, you say? A potato sack? I much prefer what you're wearing. Me too. I look great. But we certainly have enough rags to go around. Here, do with them as you will. We got the chopped outfit. Not to be confused with the diced outfit. Lady Arabella. Greetings. What's this you have for me? The chop slap. Servant's garb, but why? Miss Arabella, with the thief still at large, the risk of letting you be seen is too great. Change into these clothes and promise that you will not leave my sight. But the ceremony, Father will be furious and fast. And Lord Van. We are dealing with a man who tried to blast me to the heavens and almost succeeded. We cannot exercise enough caution. As for the ceremony, I have entrusted the matter to a certain gentleman. You need only concern yourself with your own safety. We should do as the inspector says, miss. Your life is more important than this marriage, or whatever profits your father stands to gain. Lewin, if father heard you say such things, your father kinda sucks. I should have said them long ago, but by not doing so, I've put your life in danger. Besides, we have not one but 2 skilled inspectors on the case. It will not be long until the fiend is brought to justice. Mara, you work in IT, but not in that capacity. Now you just do fancy stuff with maps, analysts, and admin. That sounds cool, though. It sounds very cool. I love how varied all of our skill sets are in the world. I used to, not for some time now, but I used to design physical security systems back in the day. Network infrastructure, cameras, recording equipment, of course, intrusion, whatnots. And then I most recently worked in the public sector, but under NDA. It was nothing cool, but I can't talk about it. My apologies for the delay. What should I do with my banquet dress, Inspector? It sucked, though, I'll tell you that. It induced a midlife crisis. Bring Miss Arabella's dress to that bumbling inspector. I dare not speculate as to how he intends to see his task, but I would imagine he requires all the help he can get. Classified. Yep. Classified. Again, very uncool. I just want that to be clear. Classified but uncool. Now let us return before the festivities begin. I actually quite liked my design job, but there was a sales component eventually as well. You know? And that part I didn't like as much. It was fun for a time. I was young, full of piss and vinegar, very competitive, and I was good at it, and I liked to win. And then the corporate structures came down upon me, and I didn't like that so much. I didn't want to be well, I do like being put in a cage, but not of that particular kind. I was in the act of formulating a master plan to distract Master Van at the ceremony. You worked at FEMA for a short time, and it was an experience. That's interesting. That's super interesting, Niv. But when you say an experience, I take it to mean not great. The most government job you've had. All I'll say is that every horror story you've ever heard about the misappropriation of funds and resources, they're all even worse than you've ever expected. So much worse. Truly grievous. Truly grievous. Goose currently working in background checks. Help. Goose. Help. You were deployed to disasters. Timmy, it's where you need to use AI. Oh, there, it's coming. Oh, it's coming. It's definitely coming. Screw stupid cat memes. We need the cat memes too. We need them both. We need them both. But I'm sure you saw some interesting and horrific things. I hope it hasn't left you in a worse place mentally. So surrounded by trauma. Yeah, I was going to say, it seems like that would probably weigh on you quite a bit. I do not think that I would be capable of doing something like that for a long period. Timmy, budget audits? Dude, I'll just tell you right now, the entire existence of that organization and department would be just obliterated. Obliterated. Half that organization, half that government arm is like making egregious amounts of money. I agree with you. Good. Yeah, it was terrible. It was the most frustrating thing I've ever experienced professionally. It was so bad. You got out before that, Niv? That's good. I'm glad. Protect Niv. Protect Niv at all costs. Also, Lime. Here, I gotta write that down too, Lime. I gotta fix the code for the lurk and unlurk because it should only take your username. I meant to do that like a week ago and I forgot. It should only take your username But for whatever reason, it takes the whole message. That's my bad. Welcome back, Arence. That's your new nickname, Lime. You are now Arence. I'm sorry. It cannot go back. Brian has spoken. Mara, your job's 50-50 back-end, server and admin, and environment admin. Front-end development of mapping applications and other stuff that would take too long to list. Work closely with the Office of Emergency Services. Oh, that's super interesting. Mapping the spread and control of damage, assets on the ground. Wow. Very cool. You know what that reminds me of? The scene in the beginning of Mission Impossible 3, when Tom Cruise, his civilian identity is somebody who works for the Ministry of Transportation, and he's talking to these two girls at a house party, and he's like, "Yeah, I analyze traffic patterns," and he's talking about how you can literally track the tapping of brakes, through the flow of the city. With all the, that's exactly what I thought of when I was reading that. I'm sure you're like, it's not that cool. Sounds pretty cool though. And Tom Cruise can make most things sound cool, but it does sound very interesting. Using technology for good. I was in the act, again, hard pivot. I was in the act of formulating a master plan to distract Master Van at the ceremony. Is there anything I might do for you? I just want to highlight, guys. This is why... this is what happens when Mod Pooty's not here. Petty is a much gentler hand. 4 hours and 4 quests. Probably Maputo somewhere. He's just driving right now, screaming internally, and he can't quite figure out why. But there's like a disturbance in the force. Miss Arabella's dress. I must admit to some confusion as to what to do with it. But worry not. I shall take it into safekeeping. Unlurk focus. Oh, God. Oh, he just had to make a proof of concept thing using the traffic network. Listen, it's been enough time. You could probably just steal that scene straight from Mission Impossible 3. It's a good beat. It's a good little monologue. And everybody who's listening to him falls, you can see that they're just unreasonably attracted to him as well. So, pretty good sales pitch. Poor Pooty. Yeah, he had to go. He's working nights, and we're not doing MSQ. He's dying inside with every incomplete quest ahead of us. And with that, I must attend to Master Van before the ceremony begins. Worry not, my friend, I assure you that Inspector Briarpatch and I have the situation entirely under control. Why not find yourself a seat and enjoy the festivities? I'm still kind of thinking that it is this guy. I mean, maybe not the actual Inspector, but maybe this particular incarnation of him. Oh, Kaylin. Yeah. Thank you for posting some pictures. Kaylin lost or I don't know if you've done it yet or not, but he's losing a best buddy today, guys. Please, please, please be sure to send some love Kaylin's way. Kaylin wife, Kaylin family. Losing a fur friend today. Just, I don't know. I don't have anything. He passed this morning. I'm sorry, brother. I know it was kind of touch and go there for a bit. I was really, really excited for you when you were saying the other day that he was up and pushing against you and his energy was rising and stuff. But yeah. Sorry, brother. Super, super tough. I'm glad that you shared it with us though. I know it's not easy, and I know that you're not one too who always enjoys to be doted upon. But we must love bomb. We must love bomb the young man. Thank you for sharing with us. Please be sure to go check out the photos so that we can all honor the young lad. And yeah, brother. Nothing crazy. No. I don't have any wise words, but I know you loved him very much. And so, thanks for sharing it with us. That's all I gotta say. Yeah, for the homie, man. How old was he, Kalen? Yeah. Here's some. Let's look at some loaf. Look at some loaf. Little chunk. Only 10. Very short. Yeah, super short. Super, super short. But it's just... Why is the stream all blurry? Yeah. I'm glad that you guys have such a big family, though. She can go home. Go home and lay down on your bed and let them attack you with love. All 3 of your cats are 10 to 11. You get worried all the time. I know. I don't... Jaegerite doesn't even like me, like, remotely approaching the idea, but you guys know she just turned 10 a couple months ago. She seems to be in really good health and energy and all that kind of stuff, but I do think about it sometimes, as much as I don't like to. And it's just one of those... I mean, obviously this happens with people that you're close to as well, but it's just one of those things that really, truly reminds you how powerless you are. And I think that is really difficult to manage as well, because we have control over so many different parts of our life, you know, and you can curate so much of your existence with what you see and what you watch and all these different kinds of things. But you can't do, in most cases, you can't do shit about that. You can't do shit about it. So you're not only losing something that you love, but you're reminded of your powerlessness. But we really are here for you, brother. I know it's like a strange thing to say sometimes, and it maybe feels, you know, like my thoughts and prayers, like, which is so empty. But we do love you. You're a big part of the community, and yeah, just appreciate that you're sharing it with us so that we can, you know, send some love your way and try to help remember the young man. Goose, you put your dog down last year. She was 15. Had her since you were 12. Oh, man. That's tough. Yeah, when Jaegerwife and I first met, she had just very recently lost her doggo, and I think she was 15, 16 years old as well. She got sick. Her name was Roxanne. And I think I showed you guys the big painting that we have. If not, I'll try to remember to take a photo tonight. We have this big, beautiful painting of Gemma, and we got the same artist a year later to make one of Roxanne too. So we have these sister paintings. But yeah, so many hugs, brother. So many hugs. Always sad. That's actually so nice. I really like that, Joel. Nice knowing that because their lives are shorter, it makes you their whole world. That's a really sweet sentiment, I think. Yeah, Caitlin, thank you, man. I really, really am glad that you were able to share it. We love you, dude. The goodest of peoples. Probably my second first time chatter, Kaylin, the OG. We talked about this last week or the week before. I still remember the first thing you said was you came in, you hit the follow, and you were like, I thanked you, and you said, gotta support the homies. And I was like, oh my God. Yeah, man. Stay strong, keep the memory stronger. That's nice, Joel. I like that. Maputo. We still doing Hildy? No. We are, but we're like 12 deep. Right, guys? We did so many of them. I think we must be on the last leg now of Realm Reborn Hildy Quest. We're talking about serious stuff. We talked about a lot. We did talk about some serious stuff. We did talk about some serious stuff, some life stuff. And we also talked about culture and food the whole time. Petty tried his best. Petty tried his best. He even hit me with a yellow card. He tried his best, but we're just off the rails, okay? We're community building. Hildy is forever. We did talk about food for a while. We were also planning the 24-hour stream stuff though, Poodoo. Yeah. So it was like fun, but it was like, you know, it's never work if you never work a day in your life if it's fun and stuff like that. It was like that. It was like that realm. I got a taste for the money and now I'm not incentivized to play anymore. Yeah. Yeah. True. That's it. Okay. We'll carry on. Kalen, we love you, buddy. We love you. But also, yes, Maputo. Pay me. We're one day... Kalen, the fuck you pay me hard. Yeah. Yeah, Puto, he did. Yes, sir. Now you must love bomb him. Attack him with your heartses. Don't let him forget. Okay? That's the only thing I would ask for today. Don't let him forget. If you see him in the streets, give him a hug. Give him a hug. And you have my permission to grab his bum a little too. He won't admit it, but he likes it quite a bit. Yeah. He likes it quite a bit. Though you are at risk of winding up in the Gooner jail. That doesn't exist yet. Kayla, you're down for that? I knew you would be. I knew you would be. A little touchy touch. A little pickle tickle. Yep. That's right. Anything for a bro. Anything for a bro. You thought it was a joke when I said I would unmute it in 3 years? No, I was being 100% serious. I might have even been optimistic. Yeah, no. No, I wasn't kidding. That might have been generous. I was just in a rush to make friends, not to complete the story. Or to complete a single quest, apparently. Stormblood 2027. I mean, probably going to finish it 2027. Well, something like that, right? How am I supposed to find my man with all these people milling about? Don't give him ideas. We'll finish Stormblood on New Year's Eve, guys. Oh my God, we got. There's so many events and holidays and things coming up. We must succeed in getting our house. We must succeed in getting our house. I mean, some of you, of course, may want to go do things in the real world, but I'll make sure that there's something to do in this one too. That is my pledge to you guys. Friends, family, business associates. 'Tis an honor and a pleasure to welcome one and all to Costa del Sol for today's feast, co-hosted by the consortium in the East Aldenar Trading Company, the Maputo Trading Company. We trust that you've been enjoying the food, fine spirits, and profitable conversation. We have indeed been enjoying profitable conversation, if I do say so myself. The Lapis Maiden. If even half the tales of her beauty are true, Van is the luckiest bastard in the realm. Yalto, Sainana, honored guests, it is a great pleasure to announce the betrothal of my son, future chair of the consortium, to Arabella, daughter of Master Gugurubba and the East Aldenar Trading Company. The couple would exchange their eternal vows before today. Here today, that the happiness that is theirs may usher in a new era of prosperity for one and all. Ladies and gents, may I present my son's lovely bride, the Lapis Maiden, whose beauty minstrels will sing of for ages to come. Damn you, Hildebrand, you had one job. She's beautiful. With a rabble expecting otherwise, she is my bride after all. It's going to be Hildebrand, isn't it? Yeah. Oh my god, this is crazy. They say your beauty transcends perfection. They say your beauty transcends even the boundaries of time. When we are wed, you will want for nothing. Pray, give your hand unto me. What the hell, man? My sun and stars. Yes, 1,000 times yes, I am yours, and shall be forevermore. I mean, he tried. He got some blushies on there. What have you done with my bride, you cross-dressing deviant? Hey, cross-dressing is not deviancy. It is an art form. Actually, we have a... We're going to a show. We're going to a show this weekend for a buddy who's performing. You love the whole Hildy quest line? I think it's incredible so far. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that you guys pushed me to do it. He looks so pretty. He does. He looks so pretty. That dress can breathe. I respect it. That's true. It's a nice shape too. One of the things that I always hear Michelle Visage and RuPaul talk about is creating an interesting form. I think he's done that. Oh my goodness. The fiend who now lies defensively before me. The game is up. Or shall I call you by another name? The thief of many faces. Oh, goodness. Oh, my God. Me? The thief? Are you mad? It appears my masterful deductions have proved beyond the grasp of your mind. Very well, allow me to elucidate. Elucidate? While there is not a soul in the realm who has not heard the tales of Miss Arabella's beauty. Who's protecting her right now? Her buddy? There are but 2 men here in Costa del Sol who had gazed upon her lovely visage before today. Her father and her steward. As you yourself admitted on multiple occasions, you were to have your first glimpse of your bride-to-be today. Considered in this light, would you not say your reaction upon seeing my face was most unnatural? Who else could see through my ingenious disguise? Who could know at a glance that I was not the fair maiden? None save you, ye of 1,000 faces. Anyone else with half their wits about them? How dare you make a mockery of my wedding? Guards, arrest that pervert at once. Lock him up in jail and throw away the key. Oh, thank the gods you're safe. Come with me quickly. There's a dangerous madman about. Oh, right, the necklace, of course. Hey, man, chill out. A glove on his right hand? Could it be? Oh my goodness, the daughter is active. Oh. Oh, he just wanted the necklace all along. That makes more sense. The man is a fool, but it would have behooved you to listen to him. Alas, you did not, and what is yours is now mine. Stop wasting your time with the imbecile and arrest him! Stop the thief! He's kind of got Tuxedo Mask energy. Star. No sound? But hello! Hello, Star. Our precious Star. I hope that you're having a good day even though you can't hear me. Wave, wave, wave. Wave, wave, wave. You came all this way for me? You love me. You really, really love me. Donut of love. Yeah, donut of love, exactly. Oh my goodness. He's got magic abilities. Or he is a trained shinobi. The attention is most flattering, but I have taken what I came for, and now I must away. My lords, my ladies, till we meet again. Damn it, man. This guy. I hear the real Van was found bound and gagged. Ooh. In a storage room. Truly, I'm so sorry, Miss Arabella. For what? The banquet was more exciting than I could have ever hoped for. Van and his father were furious, of course, and our marriage has been called off. Ha ha! Huzzah! But perhaps it is for the best. I would find my own way to make father happy, but living my life as I would live it. It is you, Inspector Hildy, who have taught me this lesson. Wow. And me going for the why and the donut of love. That's just far too much adoration for any one human to contain. For the love of God, somebody find him a change of clothes. But one thing does still puzzle me. The thief's challenge said he would steal the maiden's virtue. Yet in the end, he took only her necklace. Now that you mention it, Master did tell me about the clasp when it first arrived, engraved with the mark of the sun goddess. It is one of the most treasured pieces from the Brugier collection, known by many as Azima's virtue. Oh. How intriguing. The maiden's virtue indeed. When the next challenge comes, we must take extra care to read between the lines. Oh no, to whose forehead? Oh no! Not the little cute pumpkin onion guy. Hi, sweet girl. What are you doing? Over here, Inspector. It says, made you look. The fiend plays us for fools. Give that to me at once. When next we meet, I shall come to claim the victor's spoils. Another riddle. If nothing else, it appears the thief has abandoned any foolish notions of my assassination. Still, we must ever be on guard. The fiend attempted murder once. He may very well do so again. Indeed. Verily, Inspector, I must agree, one can never be too wary when dealing with a murderer. Hear me, man of 1,000 faces. You sealed your fate when you called me out by name. Mark my words, when next we meet, you will be mine. Yes, it was the Phantom Thief who was to blame for that bomb. Truly, indubitably the Phantom Thief, most certainly. Why does he look like that? It's so creepy. I mean, that might be the why. Cinnamon, yes, Hildy. Cinnamon, good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. How we doing? We just finished this particular leg. This leg of the journey. Your niece calls the Shadow Man Gary? That's pretty good. That's really good. The Parlay minigame is now available. You've unlocked the minigame. Entertain yourself as many a Manderville man has before you by opening the toy chest in any room. Oh, I did know. I clicked on that once and it was like, you don't have any games. But I didn't want to ask when we would unlock some of them. To the victor goes a priceless. When the smile of a champ. Oh my god. Oh my god. All of our favorite characters are coming back. Are 8 legs better than 2? Can a Manderville man triumph over terrors and win the day? She also calls Sid Mark. She refuses to call him anything else. Joel, you had to stay. Thank you so much for hanging with us. I hope you have a great night. Appreciate you very much. Thank you for all your kind words earlier as well. Taking care of the homies. I hope you have a good sleep too. Sid Mark is pretty funny. At least I can't do it, but we have such a long history with Sid and his sexy pythons. But I do respect it. I do respect it. Gary is very funny. The key to the next case is also the key to the storeroom. Be sure not to lose it. It's a real key and a figurative one. At the same time, is that even possible? I guess we'll find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. We did meet him as Mark, I know, but now that we know, who he is, this one we'll save the next run for tomorrow, guys. I'm going to take a quick bio, and then my next goal is to hit the Dragooner quests. I think that's what we'll do. Let me pop this up here. Quite a shift. Quite a... quite a visual shift. Pop over there, do a little teleporty. We'll be right back, gang. I must probably get some treats to bring the Gemma back for us as well. See you in a few. little cute baby. Okay. Stay. 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 Such focus. Such determination. And such drool. Look how smart you are. Look how good you are. Okay. The very best. The sweetest of girls. Such a good pupper. She'll do anything for food. She's a true legend of the game. Anything for a treat. She's always down. Let's go to Dragonhead. Camp Dragonhead. You get it? Same. Same. Constantly motivated by food, really. Containing several minigames. Those, oh, and I didn't see, those minigames seem to unlock randomly. Interesting. So, I wonder, I mean, I would never look up something like that, but are any of them fun? Are any of them meaningful in any way? Or interesting to do? What are you doing, sweet girl? Cute and entertaining for a minute. That's fair. I feel like one day Gem's going to put 2 and 2 together, that if she leaves her bed while we're streaming, that she's just pretty much automatically going to get a treat for coming back. I fear that day. Okay. When she becomes sentient. When she realizes what the actual mechanics are. Lime, looking for somebody to help with the Airy. If anybody's down to do the Airy with our dear Lime. I don't know if it's a trial or a dungeon, but... Maputo is in. Maputo answers the call. The beacons of Lime are lit. Nyx is down as well. We're on Crystal Mateus. Emmy, you found the Eorzean equivalent to Grits in 14? You're going to DM me a pic? Okay. Okay. We'll check it after. Okay. The Eorzean equivalent is hilarious. Oh, that's funny. Sir Al has been eagerly awaiting your arrival. I'm sorry, Al. I did say I was going to come 4 hours ago. I realize. But we're here now. Does anybody happen to have the IRL cookbooks? Somebody was mentioning it the other day. I can't remember who said they had it, though. But that's something that I think could be really fun to do as well down the road. Do some little mini Jaeger cooking events. We can craft some stuff. Nyx, you know what it was. Maputo is Lyria. Oh, goodness. You've got both but can't cook. But that's the good thing about the cookbooks. I mean, well, I don't know how detailed they are, but in theory, they may be able to guide and teach you. In theory. Also, Cinnamon, are you in our link show? I can't remember. I apologize. If not, please message me and I'll get you added. I got to do some. You're not? Holler at yourboy.com. We can get you in there just so you can join in with the homies. How do you set a note to avoid further confusion? If you're on a different DC, so what you can do is you'd have to come over to Crystal to be added, and you can only chat while in Crystal, but you can still get added to it, and then whenever you're over here, you can chat. Because we have a bunch of people all over the place. But it's just like a little mini, like a free company adjacent org, essentially. Many good-looking recipes. You're telling Uko you want them, and you'll only ever make you 14 meals when you're together. The in-game food does look good. Kayla, take the cookbook to the store and ask an employee. No, it would be funnier if you didn't take the book. So they just thought you were completely unhinged. You're like, no. I wrote it down. I'm sure I double-checked the list twice. I'm looking for the cactuar juice. The crocolisk feet, where are they? Impeccable timing, Jaeger. A message arrived from Estinian but moments ago, much to my astonishment. He would trade words with us and bids us meet him at Boulder Downs. The hairy boulder. As to his true intentions, I cannot say. It may well be a trap, but we must go nonetheless. I trust I can count upon your company. And also, Mapudi, I don't know that you can set a note. Does anybody know if you can, if there's something you can do? The Mandragora leaves. Yeah. Lime, you have one of them, and so far all the recipes have been great. Oh my goodness. Anything else that you make in the future, please. Yeah, please share the pics. Emmy is activated. Yeah, we would love to see them. Oh, the character name in Discord. Yeah, you can definitely set a Discord note. Sorry, I thought you meant in the game. I wish you could set notes in the game. That'd be super, super easy. It'd be lovely. As to his true intentions, I cannot say. It may well be a trap, but we must go nonetheless. Oh, sorry, there is a way to set a note. Sorry. You're right. Hold on. I totally forgot about that, actually. Now, how do you do it? I don't know. But this one. It's in your character profile. Wah! Death is not a failure. Death is information. That's metal AF, Mod Petty. Character something or other. Attributes, profile. Oh, those are titles. I haven't really looked at those. Type O. Okay. Groups. Community Finder. Player search. Oh, right-click on myself. Edit search info. View company profile. Oh. Apparently I do have a message in there. It's my Twitch info. Very self-servingly. Cool. There you go, Maputo. There we go. Didn't even know. Didn't even know. Look at us go. Cinefrost. Beautiful name. Beautiful name. Oh, I have to do it at... I have to do it at your world name, don't I? Gosh, I don't know how to do anything in this game. Or if you're on our world, do I still have to? Let's see. Allegedly, yes. What's your home world? Adamantois. Ah, there we go. I think. Oh, okay. It's like, we almost had it. Midgard Sommer. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. You might just... I'm just Jaeger push. Yeah, just find me. Just find me. I am generally inept when it comes to anything, so... I'll just pass the buck to you, okay? Yep. There you are. Look, it was way easier for you to do it. I'm glad we figured that out. Thank you so much. Good. Good. Oh, God, that's crazy. Okay. Now, where are we here? Petty, I'm going to begin the purge of our alts from the main community shell or link shell. I'll move your alt over to the second link shell later, okay? When you're on next. Goodbye. Now to our new friend. Welcome. We are the noob sprouts. Yes. There's honestly every day I encounter a menu basically I haven't seen before. Also, I made a terrible mistake when I first started. Well, I think it was a good intention, which was I rebound almost all of my keys to be what their at least presumed World of Warcraft equivalent was. The problem then, of course, immediately being anytime somebody says press this button, 95% of the time that's not right anymore. So a lot of times people can't even really help me because I broke everything. Yep. So such is the burden of a Jaeger. Such is the burden of a Jaeger. But that's okay. Now you are with us, mostly painless. And it's so good to have you here. And yeah, I guess the like I was saying before, the only restriction is that you can only chat when you're on this data center. But we have the Discord too, of course. But at least I won't have to remember who you are based on your like an RP name. I had to make a list because I kept forgetting whose people's personas were. But yours is super straightforward, which I appreciate. Also, just very cute. Cinefrost is a cute name. Where the hell is this? Where are we going? Am I going up here? Ah. Back in college, Kalen, you took on the name of newbie in games just because because of the negative way people were using the term. Yeah, newbie, I know. Everybody, there was a period there in the early aughts where noob was a pejorative. And I guess it still is in some ways, but I think it's mostly been reclaimed. I think the spectrum of sensitivity has broadened to a gooder place, if not good all around. But Sprout, I think, is really, really endearing. Ah, oh dear man. A story behind it. You got the name Cinnamon when you worked at Starbucks, and Frost was the last name your husband used for gaming at one point. So you took Frost from the hubby and married it for your in-game title? I think that's quite sweet. That's quite sweet. How did you get the nickname Cinnamon? Was it just because of, like, a popularity of a certain drink? Emmy, you know a cat named Noob? An actual cat? Or, like, are you saying it like a cool kid in the 50s? You're like, I know this cat. Like that? Or is it actually a cat? You ran a server for tribes, and the largest one that was ever... Oh, the largest one that ever was in the game until it died. I never played Tribes. I was a real kitty. Meow, meow. Okay. I wasn't sure at first, you know, because you're a pretty cool kid yourself. So I thought you might be like, yeah, I know this cool cat once. His name was Noob for reals. You did the Cinnamon Challenge and got money for it? Let's go. Yeah. What was the experience like? I imagine quite painful. It was terrible. I couldn't eat cinnamon for years. Makes it even funnier that you chose to adopt it as your name then. You're like, I never want to see this again, but I will wear it with me every day. Though I suppose we don't always choose our nicknames. And you may not have had a choice. That's very funny though. That's super sweet. I love that your name has a true origin story. Cinnamon toast. I like cinnamon toast quite a bit. Cinnabuns, delicious. I've not tried that particular challenge. We did a couple months ago do the one chip challenge. So did Han Solaz. Solaz, the Fire Lord himself, hence the name. And that was miserable. But I think the cinnamon challenge probably would be worse. Because I feel like there's no way to avoid... The thing about the chip is, if you're very, very careful and you lather it up with enough spit the second it gets into your mouth, I think you can minimize the amount of dust that goes down your throat, which I think is where things really start to spiral. But cinnamon, you're literally just eating the dust. The whole thing is dust. I don't know that there's a way to minimize it. And so you're kind of like, you're fucked no matter what you do. I feel like there's no out. There's no out. Your husband did it on stream once? Yeah, I didn't do it on stream, but I filmed it and then we watched it on stream. I figured I didn't want to be like, in case it went really bad, I didn't want to be like puking and stuff on stream. That wouldn't have been fun. I would have showed it if I did. Wouldn't have been shy, but thankfully it didn't go quite that far. And I also ate an entire tub of Haagen-Dazs ice cream. But it was miserable. It was really miserable. Solaz, a much braver, stronger individual. He took the chip, he covered it in Da Bomb hot sauce, and then licked the hot sauce off his finger, which is also unhinged, and then ate the chip. It is true. It is in it is in the Discord. His video is in the Discord. It's in the food channel. Not to embarrass him or anything, but it is there if you want to go watch it. It's pretty impressive. And because he's English, he's also got like this incredible suave calmness about him. And he's just like, all right. Okay. Ain't no ting. Late as gay is. Like, he just like demos it. No concern whatsoever. Meanwhile, I was like just desperately trying. I couldn't even breathe. Breathing was painful. Emmy, you tried the cinnamon challenge when you were 10? Oh my god. Yeah, you could have, especially at that age. I feel like, and if you were alone or something, oh my god. Little Lalas. Never trust the Lalas. They can't even, no sense of self-preservation. Never tried any internet challenges after that. That's a good thing, Emmy. Please protect yourself. Stick to your potatoes. Stick to your potatoes and your pastas and your pizzas, please. For the greater good. For the greater good of all. Mara, you got to, the closest you got to the one chip challenge. Shredded cheese. Oh, Carolina Reaper pepper blend. That sounds delicious. The one chip challenge sucked. You know, I can't pretend it didn't suck. It probably didn't suck as much as some things suck. I actually still have one more chip. And I owe you guys the gummy bear. I also bought one of those spicy gummy bears. I haven't eaten it yet. It's in the closet behind me. So maybe we could do that on the 24-hour stream as well. Or perhaps we can use that. Ooh, here's an idea, guys. Maybe we save the chip and the gummy bear for a double wombo combo. But we do it in a Gamba situation. Maybe towards the end of Heaven's Ward. We'll set a date for completion, and if I can't meet it, I could bet Maputo some gill or something like that. And if I lose, then we eat the chip and the gummy bear together on stream. Some sort of devastating punishment. Because truthfully, there wasn't really any major consequence for me if I didn't. Like, it was some money, some gill. But there wasn't really a major consequence for me for the Gamba part of the last bet. So maybe we should change that next time. Greetings, Master. It has been too long. Look at the aura of this man. Although his armor's quite poorly pixelated. I assume they didn't have the dev time. They didn't care about Estinian this time around. Estinian, end this folly at once. You must know that each second the eye passes outside of Ishgard's walls brings us closer to a repeat of the tragedy of 20 summers past. Surrender yourself and the eye, and return with me to Ishgard before it is too late. But it is already too late, Master, for you see, Nidhogg has awoken. That's true, we did see that, guys. We did see that. What? Or we didn't see Nidhogg, but we know. Because of Midgard Solmer. Hear me, Master. You have mistaken the cause of the dragon's return. The eye is not to blame. Oh. A premonition came to me by virtue of the dragon within, warning me that the great worm would soon rouse. Now he's a little baby worm. Even as he slumbered, Nidhogg seethed with irrepressible rancor for that wound of 20 years ago. That rancor will send him flying as a speeding arrow to Ishgard, whereupon death and devastation will ensue. But there is a possible solution. Were the eye taken to a remote land, far from the Holy See, then and only then could destruction be averted, and the lives of innocent Ishgardians be spared. Interesting. You mean to make a bait of yourself? Nay, there is more to this than you let on. You seek vengeance for Ferndale. To me, the two are one and the same. You know my past better than anyone else. It was for no other reason than to avenge my family that I became the Dragoon. You always say worm like Weerm? You telling me this whole time it's just been worm? I mean, as far as I know, I can't profess to be, you know, an expert of language. I'm like 99% sure it's just worm. Yeah. Like dreadworm, and such. I'm all but positive. I'm all but positive that it is worm. Yeah. But I really like your way of saying it, Emmy, and I think you should continue doing that because if it feels right to you, then that's okay. I also just think it's quite adorable. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just worm. It's just like the old English way of saying worm. But Weerm is pretty funny. Ah, yes. Yes, the Dread Weerm. The Dread Weerm Nidhogg. Emmy, you're the goat, man. I do love Weerm. It's very good, yeah. I think you're the best. Oh, gosh. Yeah. Oh. I don't know how to recover from that. That's very funny. Yeah. You're the best, Emmy. You know my past better than anyone else. It was for no other reason than to avenge my family that I became a Dragoon. Dragons long outlive men, and do not soon forget the wrongs done to them. What grudge they harbor burns as a fire in their hearts, over time swelling into an unquenchable inferno. You need only look back on history to see that Nidhogg grows stronger with each awakening. It's the first time Uko has heard it too? It's so cute. Yeah. I'm actually going to write it down because it's so funny. Someday we will have some kind of opportunity to turn this into a bigger bit. And I look forward to that day. When last he darkened our skies. What? The great Weerm came within a hair's breadth of laying waste to Ishgard. Not short of death will prevent him from completing his mission when next he wakes. Nidhogg took everything from me. Now I shall take everything from him, even if it means my life. The eye works in ways men can ill comprehend, but this much is plain. In choosing two Dragoons, Azure Dragoons, in one generation, it means for us to join together in common cause. Adventurer, you have heard my resolution. Now I ask that you lend me your power. The power of the dragon. In the long and proud history of Ishgard, never before have two Azure Dragoons arisen in the same era to fight as one. This is our best, our only chance to send the great Weerm to eternal slumber. Behold my armor. This is the Draken mail, forged in the lifeblood of dragons. As blood calls to blood, so too does the armor call to the dragon within, doubling the wearer's strength thereby. If you would realize your potential as an Azure Dragoon, you must needs clad yourself in the same. Clad so, you will inherit the technique passed from Azure Dragoon to Azure Dragoon, down through the generations. Then and only then will your training be complete. But first, you must win the Drachenmail, as I and Sir Al did before you, by proving yourself worthy in the ultimate trial, a series of battles so harrowing as to send the unworthy to an early demise. You want to lick the red? It looks like a Jolly Rancher. It does look delicious, and technically, I think, inside the game timeline, we're still without our 6 Jolly Ranchers that were taken from us. It does look quite delicious, though. Looks quite yummy. Or have you guys ever had cotton candy when it's like in its crystal form before it gets spun? I'm not sure what the right verbiage is, but it kind of looks like that to me as well. Like, I guess they heat the rocks, the crystal rocks, and then they spin it from that, something like that. I never actually made it myself, but I've seen the goods. But it does look quite delicious. Master, once the adventurer acquires the armor, pray, see to it that he learns to harness the power of the dragon in full. The power of the Wyrm. Estinian, wait. Save your worries. I do not mean to make myself easy prey for the dragons. Forbidden candy. Forbidden candy. I take my leave of you. Cool. Back to Al? Okay, fair enough. We'll just fly. Fly in our chair. Yep. Very, very battle-hardened, as we are. The flight of a true warrior. God, there's so much to do. Still so much to do in a realm reborn. Lyrica Songborn. Hello. There's always so much to do. Forever! I love it. I love it. There's still so much to do that I don't even know. We just discovered treasure today, guys. By the way, tomorrow that's gonna be our game plan, guys. Hildebrand and treasure stuff. I'm not sure how long the treasuring is, but we at least have to finish the introduction quest and try one. Maps, yes. We must try some treasuring. Hildebrand, treasuring. I want to do that tomorrow. Estinian, forgive me. I was deep in thought. Now then, as to acquiring the armor. At first, it was my intention to bequeath mine own to you. I mean, I'm 6 feet taller than you, my guy, but I appreciate the sentiment. I am an Azure Dragon no longer, and its powers are wasted on me. It would be simple enough to hand it over to you and complete your training right here and now. But it is, as Estinian said, the Draken armor is no ordinary set of mail. Its strength derives from the dragon blood whence it came, and the blood's power resonating with the soul of the wearer. Though I can no longer draw upon mine own armor's power, its bond to me was forged years ago. Were I to bestow it on you now, I fear it would offer but a scintilla of the protection it afforded me in those bygone days. Aye, Estinian has the right of it. You must claim your armor as he and I did before you. You must complete the trials of the Azure, that the powers of dragon blood be yours and yours alone. The ogre's belly will be where your final test begins. I shall dispatch Sir Bruce. Seek him out upon your arrival. Okay. Sir Bruce and I go way back, so that's cool. Where the hell are we going? Oh, all the way up there. Okay. I could give it to you. Yeah. I could give it to you, but I won't. Now go get to work, bud. Emmy, random. Random is best. Random is my favorite thing. You just remembered you saw a Lala earlier named 2 apples. What does that even mean? 2 apples. That's pretty cute. Not as good as Grits Vegemite, which will be my future Lala alt. Oh, because they're only 2 apples tall. That's good. That's very good. I like that. 2 feet 10 inches, I believe. You have grown strong since we last met. Thank you, Bruce. But you pale in comparison with your forebears. Less thank you to that one. If you would prove me wrong, let your lance do the talking. You randomly stumbled across a building earlier that said only Lalas could enter. I have heard of these places. Allegedly, they exist in the future expansions. So it'll be sometime before we get to them. But I've heard tales. I was about to say tall tales, but that sounds incorrect. Was that it? That was your challenge? Once again, you prove yourself worthy beyond my expectations. I still don't know what goes on in these Lala dungeons. I can assume, but I feel like my imagination is not strong enough. It was your first time finding one in the wild. We don't ask. Don't ask, you might just find out. And you're not ready for it. Kinky stuff for sure. It is Final Fantasy XIV. My experience so far is that there is almost always an underlying kink. It's just a massive part of the culture, and I mean that with the most love I could say it with. When I'm in that expansion, you're gonna steal my wallet and run into the building, so I have no way of getting to you. It's because of all of my... Hold on, let me phrase this. I was going to say it's because of all of my nighttime interactions with Lalas, but that's not what I meant. It's because of all of my criminal interactions with the Lalas. Multiple times now have I been accosted. Multiple times. From this day on, I will no longer be carrying cash. You will find no more. You will find no enrichment upon my persons, Emmy. And Nyx, no enrichment upon my persons. I will be carrying plastic only from here out. And rubbers, but only plastic and rubbers from here out. Once again, adventurer, you prove yourself worthy beyond my expectations. Take this, and know that your trial has only just begun. No, Lime, not my raisins! Ah, damn it. I do always have raisins. I need the raisins. Nyx, you were just hired. You're like, hey, I'm just a blue collar, just a blue collar individual here. I got nothing. I got nothing to do with it. I just want you steal pocket lint. You'll take anything. You'll probably take my shoes. I just want everybody to know. Just remember this conversation and these threats. The next time that I accuse one of the Lalas of stealing something and they say lies and slander. Okay? I just want you guys to remember this conversation. These threats. And also, Mara, congratulations. That's amazing. Only one shoe? That's vile. That's vile. Bolt it all down if you don't want to lose it. We're just going to have random pieces of furniture going missing in the free company house. Oh, no. And I know I'll have to give Emmy permissions and Lime permissions for things so that they can help us do designs and help us with the subs and everything. It's just a long con, isn't it, Emmy? It's just a giant long con to bolster your coffers. Hello, sir. You, a foreigner, would don the Draken armor? Then prove to us that you will not do it dishonor. Okay. I'll do it right now. I'll do it right now, bud. Alfie... Oh, God. Can I even say this name? Alfiliard Entertainer? Alfiliard Entertainer? It's so many letters. It's so many letters. Please, Amy, don't take my pink shoes, though. They're so cute. Sir Al said the eye had chosen you, and it would appear he speaks true. The armor is yours. Wear it with pride. Your trial is almost complete. They wanted a tongue twister? I do some tongue twister warm-ups. Would you guys like to hear a tongue twister? Hold on. Let me find one. Where's my notes? Around the rugged rock, the ragged rascal ran. A real rare whale. Double bubble gum bubbles double. Eat fresh fried fish at the fish fry. 66 sick chicks. Tie twine to the tree twigs. Which wily wizard wished wicked wishes for Willie? Shy Sarah saw 6 Swiss wristwatches. Pretty good. Yep. Pretty good. You're pretty good. That's how I warm up. Professional. And Timmy immediately lurk. Sally sells. What is this? What is this hot mess? Sally shells, she shells down by the she shore. Some brutal trials, but those tongue twisters are more brutal. I do have to get some new ones on the list, though, because once you start to get the hang of them, they get a bit easier. Your tongue twists every time, so you typed it like that. It did mess with me. So in a way, it's quite good. Sally shells, she shells, down by the she shore. The black blue bug bleeds blue black blood. Red leather, yellow leather is another one. Unique New York, you love New York. Bad blood, good blood, bad blood. Yeah, look at us, guys. But that was the hardest one I've come across so far on me. Sally sells seashells down by the seashore. That one, so the one that I have on my, maybe I'll add Sally to it. The one that I have on my list is just she sells seashells by the seashore. But I like Sally. It's a good little elevation of the challenge. As you guys know, I struggle with multiple. Once we get past 3 syllables, I start to crumble. My brain cannot. It only thinks in it only thinks in small sectionals. Also, where did my music go? So much of Kurthus, so much of Kurthus lacks music, and I don't like it. It's the most unmusicked environment. Maybe because it was at the end, they were like, "Hey, we ain't got time for this," or maybe it's just because I always happen to be here at nighttime. But either way, I don't like it. You've made it this far, very well. Prove yourself worthy of the Azure, or die in the effort. Oh no. A level 45 mob. Oh, whatever will we do? What terrible fate will befall us? Oh, such fear. The soul of the Dragoon resonates within the armor? Cool. I wonder, is it better than what I have? Probably not. You have demonstrated your powers, but maybe a good glam. We'll see. You've demonstrated your powers beyond a doubt. Yes, there is not an Ishgardian who would gainsay your right to don the armor of dragons. I shall send word ahead to Sir Al that you have passed your trials here. It is he who will present you with the 4th piece of armor, and consummate your training. Consummate? Oh my. Buy me dinner first. Go now, my fellow Dragoon, and deliver this land from the great Wyrm's wrath. It can go in the armor? It can go in the armor. What do you mean? You have leveled a Dragoon on one of your characters just for the armor. Oh, really? Like in general? It could go in the armoire. I see what you mean. Sorry, I was like, in the computer? I was like, wait, is there some other mechanic that I can, like, enhance one thing with another thing that I don't, is this something that will come later? It's in the armor? I see what you mean, though. You really like the Dragoon armor? Yeah, I've heard tell that it is quite sick. That it's quite hype. That's okay, Booty. I can't believe I didn't know what you were saying. No shame. Yeah, man. No shame. Safe space. Oh, I do like this track. It just, I feel like it's a good song for moving. But not moving quickly. Just kind of like, I'm on an adventure energy. You cannot hold others to high standards if you do not hold yourself to them as well. Your high standards are like, you're an expeditious gentleman and whatnot. Oh, what's up, girl? What are you doing out here? I like your cute winter outfit, Nix. Your cute hat. It's cold. Stay by the fire. Oh, you got item for us? Oh, Kid Dragora? Thank you so much. Is it because I said that it was cute? Thank you. I still have my homie here. I still have the OG I still have the piece of mail too. I don't want to delete it ever. It's so cute. Look at him go. I'll never forget it because I didn't know how to check mail until you sent me that. And then I saw it like 5 days later. I was like, oh no. Thank you, Nix. You're so sweet. Even to come and wait for me here in the cold. Let's check a quick fit check. Oh yeah, the hat is lovely. In before I get stabbed by the Tomberry. Oh my goodness. Nyx is so hot that she needs to fan herself in the middle of the winter. Simmer down, Grill. Simmer down. My goodness. The hat goes well. I know, Nyx has crazy style. Jokes aside, Nyx has crazy style. And it's always very, like... It's never too... like, overly animated. Very elegant, very practical, very real glamours. Always. The Far Eastern Maiden. What's crazy, though, is... if it's a Far Eastern themed hat, well, I guess it gets cold everywhere. But I always associate that part of the world with warmth and sun. But that's probably just my own. I also have not explored too many hats because I typically just like wearing my glasses, but you get some sick fits next. It's on the Mog Station. Noted. You will face this trial in the presence of not knights but of ghosts. Make your way toward the Steel Vigil and seek out a gravestone north and west of the structure. Take with you this flute. When you reach your destination, blow a single strong note. A visitor shall soon arrive. Entertain your guest, and should he leave behind a present, return it here to me. The hat is good for the cold weather. Yo, Slob, welcome in. What did you miss? Do I need to drop more subs? Oh, you're good. We did Hildebrand today, and now I'm just catching up on some Dragoon stuff. Tomorrow we're gonna do more Hildy, and what else did I have planned? I already forgot. Oh, treasure maps. We're gonna do treasury stuff. We're gonna do treasury stuff, treasure map stuff. And then Saturday we begin Heaven's Ward proper. Saturday we're going in hard and deep. I've accomplished literally nothing. No. No, not nothing. In fact, so much, dude. We made so many friends. Yeah, see? I have a friend right here with me. I'll drop 5 more subs, bet. I'm still in post. No, technically, I entered Ishgard. Yeah, I'm taking a break after a grueling 2 days of playing the game. I technically am in Heaven's Ward. We hit second credits. We watched the trailer for Heaven's Ward, and we are there. But I've done nothing. But yeah, Sunday night, we streamed for like 22 hours this weekend, 21 hours, something like that, to shut Maputo's negativity down, to shut his disbelief down, and then now we're just chilling a little bit, and then we will rise to the occasion once more. But Slop, good to see you. I hope you're having a great day, my friend. We are in fact mad chilling. Ooh, what's this? Hold on. Don't run away now. We gotta check. Ooh. MSQ someday. Yeah, MSQ Saturday. Look, Miss Q slept over all weekend. We made her a bunch of delicious meals. She took good care of us. We had a great time. And now, she's on vacation for a couple days. She needs a break too. I did well, and now he knows what we're capable of. I believe Pootie's line the other day was, "I'm capable of gaming greatness. I don't choose to exercise it." What did she something like that, Pootie? Capable but unwilling. Sometimes you just need the right motivation. Next, this outfit is banging. Holy smokes, man. This is what I was talking about. Look how it's so chill and elegant. You do look quite cold though. I love your the Marilyn Monroe. You get the little, it's very cute. So serious. As the great Lime said, rawr. Rawr. The potential is within you. Thank you, Maputo. It's very nice of you to say. Deep, deep, deep within you. So deep, it may never rear its head again. When you finish this last crafter tool, you got a bunch of zone farming to do that'll probably result in more minions and stuff. Oh yeah, that would be wonderful. Ooh. Nyx just hit us with the crazy cackle. that was an Nanaimo bar level laugh. You don't think the technology exists to bore that deep? We just need to get Aaron Eckhart and Hillary Swankin. We need the crew of the core. They can find it deep within me, for sure. No doubt. Where are you going, sweetie? What are you doing? Lime. Rawr. Rawr. Okay, let's go do this show. Nyx, you're beautiful. I adore you. Thank you so much for coming to visit us. You're so thoughtful. I really appreciate you. The voice Nyx uses is also a Lala voice. Is it actually, or is that a bit? Whee! To the skies! I actually don't know where the quest is. Hold on. Play the... Oh, do I just play the flute here? It is. Oh, hey, hold on. Are you still there, Nyx? It is a voice. Really? Can I please trouble you for a while? For science? Lala voice confirmed. Oh my god! Oh my god, it really is! Holy shit. Nix, this is crazy. I'm shooketh. This whole time? It does make so much sense, Nix. Nix, this whole time you were like, I'm working for them. I'm working for them. I'm not really a criminal. You're actually just 3 Lalas on top of each other, somehow squished in the perfect form. Yeah, 3 Lalas in a trench coat, Nix. This is why you can't trust anybody. This is why you can't trust anybody. Wow. Oh my god. That's crazy. Now I can't unknow this information. That's nuts. Oh my god. Do I have to just use this right here, by the way? I don't know what's going on. No? Okay. I gotta learn the minion as well. This is why you should read quests. Play it and complete the final trial. But I thought I did. Maybe I have to do it in town? You love that voice on the Mikos because it's the best of both worlds. You get to be a cute cat girl with a Lala voice. I mean, being able to wah like that is nuts. Oh, I'll use this. We'll put this over here for the homies. Top of my map. Top of my map. Oh. Oh, shit. Thank you, Nix. Jesus, man. Yo, Slop, thank you so much for the gift, man.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Wolfwood Chrome.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wolf, enjoy your Gemma badge. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much, Slop. Appreciate you supporting the community. Appreciate your generosity. Take care of the homies. You wish there was a ephemera equivalent? You need to figure one out. Surely somebody on the YouTubes. No more until I earn it. Don't listen to Maputo. Don't listen to Maputo. Rebel. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you so much, though. Fight me, Wolves Den Pier. That's so funny. Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't know that they had duplicates for the voices like that at all. I don't think I had ever really noticed it before. All races must walk. Yeah, every race. A male row? Why not? Ah, why not? Oh my goodness, Barzy coming in. Let's go, brother. Barzy, 4 months. 4 months, dude. Oh my god. Barzy, thank you so much for the support. You guys know Barzy was technically my very first sub. The very first one. Very, very first. On our 75th stream day, you honor us, Barzy. Thank you, brother. Actually, didn't even know I could get subs. When he did it, it came as a shock and a surprise. 75th today. Yep. Look at that. Look how far we've come. We completed Expedition 33 and the base game, Final Fantasy, in 75 streams. Thank you so much, guys, for all the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Truly, truly, I'm grateful. I appreciate you very much. Barzy, I know you have the cool Founders Badge, but you are technically the first person to get access to that other Gemma badge. Lucia, make the angriest, meanest looking Roth and Wah. I think you should be able to. Why not? Why not? Why not, Papa Yoshi? Let people express themselves the way that they want to. Let people be who they want to be. I thought about checking out the Rothgars. Being a big cat boy. I might play around with it a little bit. Yo, Barzi. Yeah, we remember Jaeger Kenshi. That's true. I did. Oh, man. some lore for you guys. When I first started streaming, we were playing hardcore World of Warcraft. And I was doing this, what I think in hindsight is kind of deranged. This deranged hardcore challenge called the Samurai Challenge, where I was playing a paladin class. They use two-handed weapons typically as a damage dealer. I was playing with two-handed swords only, which are pretty uncommon in World of Warcraft Classic. I was playing with only cloth and leather, which is the wrong armor type for them. So it was very squishy. And then I was also playing specifically with robe-looking gear, so I could walk around like a samurai. And then I was playing with a challenge on top of that called the Coward's Curse, which was if you ran from battle for any reason, which in hardcore classic WoW you do very, very often, typically, because things can turn on you quite fast. If I ran from battle, I had to roll a number 1 to 15 and then delete the item slot. Just delete the item. Boy, oh boy, was it punishing at times. There were very high highs and very low lows. And then one day, of course, as do most hardcore characters, Jaeger Kenshi died. He paid the iron price. And he was gone for good. It was a sad day. But that was a fun time. I did like it. But we remember you, Kenshi. We remember you. Thank you, Barzi, again for the support. Rip, yeah. Yeah, there's some good... We had some good clips from that run, too. Like, it was actually so sick because we got our best-in-slot sword at one point. And it not only was awesome in terms of its power, but it looked like a samurai sword. It looked like a katana, so it was very hype. Tons of aura. Good. We led in no small part. We led to one of Kalen's characters dying. Kenshi lore, Solaz. Yeah, Kenshi lore. Yeah. Yep. There was quite a few big moments, but then the day he died, we got into trouble. We had to run from a fight. Then we rolled and deleted our sword. It was extremely upsetting. Then we had a backup sword on us because, of course, we did. We ran back into battle. We had another bad situation arise. I had to leave that, and then I had to delete my shoes. Then I got mad, and I went on tilt, and I flew up to another different zone, and I was like, I'm going to go get another sword. So I was running around barefoot with a shit sword, and I took on too much, and we lost him. He died. It was quite a sad day. But anyway, I'm happy that we can die safely in this game. It's much more peaceful. It's much more fun. The tilt gets us all. Yeah, it was a true tilt. It really was. He died barefoot and with a shit sword. Yeah. Oh, Petty, I wasn't even going to mention that. Yeah, so then on top of all that, there's this item. There's this item that makes you immune for 10 seconds. It's a one-time use. It lasts for 10 seconds, and it's just long enough for you to use your recall ability. And I had it available. I forgot to use it. So I did die barefoot, swordless, and with that item on my person. That's quite tough. Quite tough. You're so glad you play... Yeah, it was yes, it was an invulnerable... Yeah, like a pure 100% invulnerability. It was horrible. To look back on it is quite shameful. Yeah. Tough times, guys. So, literally hallowed ground. Yeah, so now now we're playing 14. Hardcore 14 alts in 2030. I think it would be really fun to do some challenge stuff when I'm current. It probably in 2030, yeah. That seems about right. I think it'd be fun because I don't see too many people doing weird stuff like that in 14. But I have to learn all the systems and mechanics first so we can figure out how to structure it. But I like challenge runs. Emmy, one time when you were watching Uko play hardcore, he was murdered by a crab. Fuck that crab. Hey man, crabs are quite dangerous. Crabs are quite dangerous. Solo 14, now that is hardcore. Yeah, solo challenges are fun too. I've done some solo ones in the past. Hardcore is a very special kind. The thing about hardcore is like hardcore doesn't work in retail WoW because the game is designed differently. It's not really designed around individual challenge in the open world, whereas like there's lots of challenging group content to do. You have to sort of seek it out. Classic hardcore, classic WoW in general, the overworld is the hard part. Dungeons are actually, the group content in classic WoW is pretty easy, I think. But it's the overworld that gets you. The overworld, the feeling of safety that sneaks up on you and gets you when you least expect it. That's the stuff you got to worry about. It's a lot of knowledge checks. It's a lot of like, don't go to this area, or don't pull this thing, or watch out for this thing. If you don't know it's there, you're probably dead. And then you die and you learn. And then you come back again. So it's a very different game. It's a very different game than retail. But yeah, fuck that crab. Fuck that crab. But I'm loving 14. We'll definitely figure out some challenge stuff. Cinnamon, you dabbled in Savage raiding and then he gave up. I do want to try it someday down the road, but obviously it's a very long ways away. It's, yeah, to Pootie's point, it's kind of hard to die. You like in dungeons and stuff, you die a little bit, but it's hard to die in the overworld. The overworld is nasty in classic WoW. One day I'll show you guys. One day we'll go jump on and we'll go down memory lane and take a look at what's out there. I still have all my characters. I still have all my ghosts. I don't delete them. I keep them like a chamber of hollowed memories and lessons. Yeah. Tough times. Nix. You're like, turn the question, you bastard. You hope I don't get too into triple triad slop? I'm definitely going to play. I can't wait. I've played a little bit, and I loved it. I'm also one of, like, I think a small group of people who really, really deeply love Final Fantasy VIII. And so triple triad is a special place in my heart. Your presence before me, Jaeger, indicates that you have seen to the visitor. Have you anything to show for your deeds? I'm so dead if we play. Probably. For now. For now, Slop. For now. The skull of Greywine, old warrior of the Dravanian horde. It is said that in ages past he could bring down a castle with a single breath. His strength has dwindled since those days. But a dragon past his prime is still a formidable foe. In slaying him, you have proven yourself worthy of this. Hold on, I'm battling a sneeze right now. I will not lose. I got it. FC Drama Cinnamon. Plus, you've gotten less confident in yourself with more current content. Well, by the time I catch up at some point in the near future of our lives, I would be honored to have you with us. You could learn. Yes, Lucia, I agree completely. Yes, your skill and improvement, but we would love to have you in our future team. I'm sure to be the weakest link. So you will always feel you'll always feel better about yourself. Of that, when we're old and grayer, we shall raid together. Yes. Yes. Especially in this group of people. Everybody here is just the most crazy loving, banging group of hotties. You know. I mean, you know, hotties respectfully. And yeah, we'll take care of you for sure. I'm so glad you randomly found us too. And I'm so proud that so many people have shared that sentiment. It really does make me feel hotties thirstily. So as you'll get mad into it if we do it. I'm telling you right now, it's I can't tell you when it's gonna happen. Obviously it's a ways away, but it's 100% happening. We're doing everything. We're doing everything. Yes. Holy shit, what the hell was that? You guys see it? What the fuck? That scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. We can run extreme. Yeah, we're going to do that in the next couple weeks. But like I was saying the other day, I want to plan a little bit for it. Plan for it better. Mal, good to see you. Hope you're having a great day, my friend. Thanks for being with us. We're What have you missed? Basically, just the next Hildebrand. That's pretty much it. Now we're just doing some Dragooner stuff. Well, yeah, I want to do all the hard. I want to do all the hard stuff. As a former Mythic Raider, you reckon you could pull out some skills now and again? I will rely on your staff, Solaz, both in game and out. Yes, sir. I will call upon you soon to lend me your aid. You've done the Realm Reborn Extreme raids and they're very fun. Yeah, people seem pretty high on them. A lot of people have intimated to me that they're some of their favorite things in Realm Reborn. Cursed you having to slave away for money? I know, I'm sorry, but we only did 4 of them. We only did like the next leg. We're gonna do more tomorrow if you're around. Never done anything extreme, Emmy, but you really want to try? There's a spot for you. There's a spot for you for sure. Yeah, we got to get the EX mounts. We got to get the glory. We got to show people that we're true gamers. But we'll do it with love and with fun. 6 quests and... Booty. 6 quests an hour ago. Was you overestimating? Maybe. 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 Nix. You're being cute over there. Be careful. Won't be fully around to the weekend, so you'll be missing a lot of it. No, you won't. You won't be missing any Heavensward, Mal. I'm not starting Heavensward till Saturday. So if you're going to be here then, you'll be here for the first day. We're just doing some cleanup today, tomorrow. I'm off Thursday, Friday. Heavensward, Saturday. Yeah, dude. Yes. Not touching it till Saturday. We did do a little Ishgard tour. I just ran around the city. But that's it. Heavensward Extremes coming 2027? That's probably not unrealistic, yeah. That's probably not unrealistic. Goose, you've only ever done them unsynced? Yeah, so, because I know we got a bunch of, not necessarily new, but some people who didn't hear this the other day. My plan for the hard stuff for Realm Reborn, when I'm offline on Thursday, Friday, I'll send a message out and we'll get a couple, we'll see who's interested, obviously, first of all, how many people we have, and then decide if we need to have like 2 groups or 3 groups or whatever. If people have a particular one that they want to be there for, whatever the case may be, we'll pick a date, we'll get it on the schedule, and then we can have foresight on what's coming, a little bit of prep. I just think it'll be better for stream to flow that way, so it's not so like, you know, who wants to do what? We can go in, be organized, respect everybody's time, and then get them done. So obviously there'll be a little bit of trial and error as we do them together, but it'll be a little bit more proactive than most of the dungeons and stuff we do. The extreme versions, yeah, synced. When you guys say synced, you mean like the difficult version of it, right? Because that's what I'm talking about. That's what I want to do. We can farm them later unsynced for like mounts and stuff if we still need them. But I want to try everything and complete everything. Yeah. Yeah, you're level 50. Yeah, that's what I want to do, all of them synced. Will we be going in blind, Emmy? Well, we don't have to go in like pure blind. We can go in, like, we can watch vids and like prepare for the mechanics, that sort of thing. But going in blind is like in the sense that we haven't seen it before. Some of us for sure will. I'm just gonna look up what I'm gonna do, basically what I would do for any raid, and just try to figure out generally what I need to do. And yeah, and if we have people that want to do callouts and stuff, that'd be totally awesome. If somebody wants to like raid lead for a particular one that they're comfortable with, totally. But we're gonna treat them like actual progression content, and we'll do them. We'll do the damn thing, guys. But more to come on that in the next couple days, and then, like I said, we'll organize properly. But I for sure want to test ourselves against some fun, challenging content, and to prove to the young Lucia that we can game when we need to. We can rise to the occasion. Yeah. So yeah, Emmy, don't be discouraged or afraid to prep. But I won't be doing it I won't be doing anything in advance in terms of like going into the raids or anything. Let the fresh meat grind their face. Mal. Well, I feel like we'll definitely have enough people interested, from what I can tell, to have a good mix. Like maybe 2 or 3 vets and then sprouts, something like that, or maybe half and half. It doesn't have to be 8 sprouts going in. Yeah, we'll figure it out. But that's kind of the rough game plan. I'd like to do them before the end of September, because the next 2 weeks are a little messy for me in terms of scheduling. And Maputo, yeah. Maputo has requested a slot. Of course, he is the iron hammer that runs the ship, and so he will have it. But otherwise, and obviously I'm going to be there. But then the other 6 slots we'll figure out. So yeah, I'll keep you guys posted, and then we'll figure out how best to do it. How many are there? Is there one for every single primal? I'm there until I wipe us 3 times. I'll have to like not chat. It's gonna be really tough. That's gonna be the most difficult part. 6 to 7 per expansion. Yeah, so in a perfect world, we could do 1 a day over a stream week. Something like that. Minimum eye level? Sure. Yep, sure. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. As long as everybody's willing to do it. But we'll do, that's what I was thinking. We'll do like 1 a day over the course of a week. Mixed in with a bit of MSQ or something like that. Taking sprouts through for the EX is totally possible. What's mine mean? You're going to make predictions? Oh, that's a good idea, Mel. Actually, though. We could do some channel point gamba, guys. When the days come, we could do some channel point gambas. Oh, minimum eye level, no echo. I know y'all don't believe it, or at least some of you don't believe it, okay? I know some of y'all don't believe it. Once upon a time, I was out there in those mean streets. I've done it. I can do it, guys. Yeah, I can do it. I promise you I can do it. I can do it. I got the chivis. They're just old. They're just dated, just like me. I'm gonna show you, Lucia. I'm gonna show you, okay? Just wait. Us old hats got something to show. Mm-hmm. That's right. But yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there very, very soon. So I really appreciate everybody's excitement about it, because I'm pretty keen to do it too. Goose, you've done them and you're afraid, but you'll give it your best. You had a bad experience when you first tried it? Well, you guys know, I think you guys know what our vibe is, right? It's going to be very, very forgiving, gracious environment. So if you know yourself, if you're honest with yourself, and you don't think that that's the environment for you to game in, and that's okay, that's probably not going to be the group for you. Yeah, it's not going to be, there's going to be no negativity. Mostly to protect myself, because I'm probably going to be the worst. So, yeah, it's going to be good vibes. We're going to get it done. We're going to achieve glory. And that's it. That's it. It's a 50-50 shot. You either do it or you don't. So as you feel the boomer and you getting angry. You can only ever do it with people you trust. Not to bully you, I mean? Yeah. 100%. We'll go forward with the same energy that we have every day. And that's that. There's just no other way that I want to do it. And now, after 46 minutes, bullies get banned. That's right, brother. I'm going to get that tattooed on my chest. Bullies get banned. Yep. Just like that douche the other day. Free Kai 2026. That's the only stuff that I'm not willing to put up with. I would only bully Emmy to get my Subway card back. And my wallet. Other than that, who's throwing snowballs? Mal. What happened the other day? It's long gone. It's I was gonna say it had already been eaten and then extricated. Oh, Lime, you like my shirt? Yeah, the dog father. Thank you. I am indeed he. Thank you so much. I know I don't normally wear prints on the shirt. Cinna, just some guy came in and was like being annoying and boring. They were like, the game sucks and I don't know why people play the game and blah blah blah. I don't mind like opinions, obviously. I'm a humble tyrant, you know? But they weren't being clever or interesting or engaging in conversation about, like, if you have criticisms, that's totally fine. Like, nobody's gonna love everything about everything. But they were just trolling. So I went to go quickly ban them, but then I banned Kai. I banned the homie. So now they have an emote to commemorate their banning. It was tough. Yep. Whoopsie. This is why I don't engage with the mechanics of the the moderation tools. I can't be trusted. Kai deserved it. Kai was asking for it. Yeah, totally. Kai totally was asking for it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. People would rather spend their time complaining instead of doing things they like to do. I know. I don't get it. I don't really get it. Your friend Zomboid server is live. Pause to handle that. Thank you, Slop, for hanging with us. We won't be on for too long, so if we don't see you again, I hope you have a great rest of your day, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know why people like being whiny and angry. I don't get it. I really don't get it. I guess it's just fun to poke other people when you're unhappy or something. I'm not sure, guys. But that's not how we roll. It's not how we roll here, so those are the only people that we will excise from the community, are people who are lame. Misery loves company. True. Okay, guys, let's finish this up. Our fifth quest. Our fifth quest of the day. Goose, you're driving. Have a great... Oh, yeah, Goose. Yeah, please. Once I'm done stream, I'll take Gemma out for a walk, but I will be back on tonight for a while. So please don't be shy. And that goes for anybody, of course. It's just Jaeger push on Crystal Matea. Send me a friend invite. We'll get you into the free company or the link shell. Or if you just want to be a homie and be on the friends list, that's cool too. Whatever you like. But yeah, don't be shy, please. You now possess 4 pieces of the armor that Estinian, myself, and our forebears did wear. Hold up. Macro magical girl transformations? What's that? Can you show me, Nix, what it looks like? Maybe I've never really noticed what you guys are doing. What's a magical macro? I'm focused in. Dramatic pause. I can see Dino is here as well, patting me gently. Dino, thank you for coming to grope me. Respectfully, of course. Goose, you're down for all the above? Love to hear. I hope you have a safe trip home. Where is Dino? How are you groping me from so far away that I can't see your persons? Performance anxiety. I know. I was like, Nix, you're teasing us all. You can do this. Yeah, let's go. I know, Emmy. I really love her hairstyle. It looks so good. It really does look amazing. Lime, am I thinking of wearing the Dragoon armor? I haven't looked at it yet. But let's take a look. Oh. Okay, so explain to me what is... Like, what does the macro do that's different than a normal one? Than a normal, like if you're changing your job and outfit. Or a glamour plate or whatever. What's the magic part? Oh, you're gonna send... Okay, yeah, please DM it to me. What is it supposed to do, though? Is it like you do like a flourish or something? Is it like emotes plus a change? Oh, I see. Yeah, you did the snap there. Okay. Yeah, that's sick. Yes, please send it to me. Please send it to me. Dutch, thank you so much for the follow and the first time chat. It is character specific, unfortunately, my friend. I know. I'm sorry, Yoshi P, Papa Yoshi, he wants the sweet, sweet Bezos bucks. Solaz, if you tried it, you probably delete the character. Yeah, no, Nix, you gotta send that to me. Or to everybody. Feel free to post it in the gaming channel or the 14 channel even. That sounds awesome. It uses different plates in essence, and while those skills are playing, it changes into a different set of gear. Ain't no ting. Yeah, that's way cool. And I'm sure you could probably add dialogue and stuff. Thank you, Nix. That's so cool. I've never even thought about those kinds of things. I had no idea that was a thing. That's awesome. I'm sure there's a bunch of different variations you could use as well. Cool. And yeah, Lime, I'm curious to see what the armor looks like in a sec here. And then maybe it'll be better than what I have on now. This is okay. It's like a dungeon set, so it's very normy. Before we proceed, Jaeger, I would hear it from your own lips. Ain't no ting. Yeah, Solaz, you gotta do that. You gotta do that. The great Wyrm's power. Emmy the goat. The great Wyrm's power is the stuff of legends. Somebody's gonna come in at some point and be like, this motherfucker don't know how to say worm. We're not gonna know the bit, and we won't tell them. The great Wyrm is the stuff of legends. Have you truly resolved to fight this battle, to risk your own life to deliver a foreign land from the clutches of its ancient foe? I have. I gotta protect my buddy, Lord Archevon. When you are certain that your mind is settled, return and speak to me. I'm certain, sir. Please give me the items. Oh, we got a new ability too? Oh, rush to... Oh, sick. Posted in Gen Chat. Thank you so much, Nix. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're gonna get some cool stuff going. Whoa, what the heck was that, dude? You did a superhero landing, man. Oh, sick. Dino, you want the ruby rank? Of course you can. Once I get out of this convo. Last time, the first time you read Worm as you're doing the quest in the Blood Elf starting zone. Oh, you got to kill all the mana Wyrms, of course. Oh my god. I've spent many, many, many an ungodly amount of time. So many hours. So many hours in that area. Oh my god, core memories. You would join your strength to Estinians that Ishgard might be free from the rage of the great Wyrm forevermore. Then I shall honor my promise. You shall have full use of your powers by the time we are done. Oh, Han Solaz. What's up, handsome? Han Solaz, are you okay with being a ruby? I made you a ruby. Before we begin, there's something I must confess. You will recall the tale of my battle with Nidhogg 20 years past, and how the power of the dragon left me on account of the injuries I sustained. But I was lying. The power did not abandon me, Jaeger. It was I who abandoned it. Being derived from our mortal enemies, the power of the Dragoon is a double-edged sword. Even as it lends us strength, we need to smite dragons. It heightens our communion with the creatures, rendering our minds more susceptible to their seduction than ordinary men. Ruby for the fire, Solaz? Yes, Lime. Lime, I assumed you would want to be an emerald, but I didn't want to, and I was wrong. You want the bismuth? Of course. Of course. Rendering our minds more susceptible to their seduction. Even as I buried my face. My face. Oh god, that was a Freudian slip. That's tough, Jaeger. Even as I buried my lance in Nidhogg's flesh, our gazes locked, and my eyes met with a look that would fair and pale a man. In that instant, I found myself assailed. Nyx, amethyst? It's a mineral. Bismuth is one of your faves? Yeah, we just got that in there today. I believe it was Joel. Joel wanted the bismuth. Sorrow, rancor, pity. They threatened to drown the man in me and leave behind a dragon, fearing that I might turn traitor. I chose to purge myself of the power that the eye had bestowed upon me. Thus, regaining lucidity, I was able to rout the grievously wounded Nidhogg. Countless of his brethren yet remained, as if to mock me. They fell upon Ferndale with a vengeance. Bereft of my power, it was all I could do to save but one child. Nary a soul knows of this, not even Estinian, but I can keep him in the dark no longer. At our last meeting, Estinian said protecting Ishgard from exacting revenge upon Nidhogg are as one to him. That frame of mind may well lead to his demise. The desire to protect and the desire to avenge are opposing forces that can ill be reconciled. Worse, the latter serves only to cloud his sense of self. Cheat. You actually can't, Maputo. I'll show you in a second why. When next Estinian and I meet, I intend to confess all. Though it mean the loss of his good opinion, the outcome of the coming battle. Solas, thank you for coming to say hello. I'll show you. I'll show you, Maputo. And his very life may well depend upon his readiness to relinquish his powers. Never allow yourself to forget the origin of your strength. Ever does the dragon lurk behind your eyes, biding its time, ready to claim you for its own. I got crafting to do. My man's got places to be and people to see and people to meet. Aught less than complete conviction, and you will find yourself in its vice-like clutches. So forewarned, let us return to our present endeavor. My promise to Estinian was that I would impart unto you the technique that will mark you as a true dragoon. If you would know the truth, however, this knowledge is not within my power to bestow. You must claim it much as you claimed the fourth piece of armor, by proving yourself in battle with the dragons whose power you would unite with your own. I entrust you with this flute once more. Take it to the southwest and blow a single note. By locking wills with your adversary and prevailing, you will prove yourself worthy to champion the cause to which your lance is sworn. Okay, let me do this quick. Maputo, the reason that you cannot choose a thing for yourself is because you need to be a mod. You need to be you need to be a mod stone. It's a gem I created for you. I apologize. If you have an alt, you can make them a diamond. Curses. I know. And I this was also Joel's idea. I'm Jaegerite. The yappiest stone of them all. Emmy, you were so excited when I added opal because you were going to ask me if you could be an opal, and then you saw it pop up and you were like, bam, baby. Bam, baby. Yep, I got you guys. I know. I'm going to make Pooty move to Mateus. And by make, I mean beg him to. Yep. Yep. Everybody peer pressure him to let me. Everybody peer pressure him to let me. Make a poo stone. I'll make a poo stone as like punishment. That'll be where we put people who are in the gooner jail. Maybe I should just just make it my rank. A goon stone, if you will. Okay, let's look at who wanted to change here. Donations to move. I not to make him feel uncomfortable, but I told him I don't pay him to mod, so least I could do is pay for a character transfer. So please, Pooty, let me. Please, Pooty, let me. Let me bring you here to be with your family. It's the least I can do for all of your kindness and support and hype. And now that the people know, you have no choice but to accept. Malachite line. Would you like me to change? I don't think anybody's an emerald yet. Oh, we got one person. Who's the emerald? How do I see? How the hell do I even see? Look at it. You berate me with love, though. Malachite is, in fact, a gem in World of Warcraft. Oh, I can see it this way. Who's our emerald? It's Dino. Dino, didn't you say, though, Yes, you want to be ruby. Okay, then I'll change emerald. Lime, would you like to be malachite? Ruby? Yeah? Okay, we can change that. Since they're both green. I'll change the name. There we go. I mean, we can also add the other one too. I think I have 3 more spaces. If we have somebody who strongly feels that they would like to be an emerald. Emmy, did I already have you set up? You are. Okay. Lime. Malachite. There you go. Nyx. Sorry, what did you say, Nyx? Let me look up here. Amethyst. There we go. Who else we got? Dino. Did I get everybody? Anybody over here? Mal, Sapphire? Where the heck are you? Wait. Your person's not here. Are you trolling me? Do you have an alt over here that I don't remember? Solas, I could have used Evo stones. I could have. That would have been a cute idea. I just like the Gemma's gems being stones. I just like Gemma's gems. Oh, she's not logged in. Tacky. Do we have her in the free company? Oh, there he is. Right. There we go. Thank you. Sapphire. There you go. Which rank has nobody? So if in a couple days we have nobody, what stone is Gemma Solaz? A gemstone, obviously. She's a gemstone. she's the gemstone. Yeah, she's like a prism. She encompasses all of us, all of our love. But yeah, if in a couple days nobody has chosen Topaz, we can rename that too, or save it. But anyway, yeah, I think it's cute. They all do the same thing. By the way, I'll just remind everybody too. Gemma's the rainbow, exactly. Everybody can use the execute functions or actions, so don't be shy. If you see them inactive, just use them, and I'll fill it up every couple days. But yeah, just keep those rolling, everybody, so we can have the sweet, sweet, sweet benefits. Okay, so now... Oh, I wanted to check the look. Yeah, Lion, please. Please, please, please. And of course, you guys can always change, too. You don't have to be stuck as the one. If you decide you want to be... If you're feeling one day you're in a mood for a different color, just let me know. Let me know. Don't be shy. I want everybody to be super, super happy with their stone. At first I was thinking, like, we'll do them, like, as birthday stones or something like that. But then I was like, some people don't, some people don't like birthdays and some people don't like their stones. So that would be weird. And then also, why put people into a box? What was I going to... Oh, yes. Let's look at this, Oh. That's pretty cool. Save outfit. Where the hell is the... Yeah, we have that. Pretty cool. Did I not get the chess piece? Am I a silly goose? I'm very thoughtful. Thank you, Emmy. I think you're very thoughtful too. Did I, Is that going to be a reward for later in the quest line? This does look pretty sick, though. Maybe I'll just go shirtless. Meow. Maybe I'll just go shirtless. I get it last. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, that looks... It looks way better than Estinian's armor. Just gotta say. We have way more pixels. Looks pretty nice. Yeah, I would love to know what Apple wants. I just left everybody as diamonds for now. Most of us wouldn't mind if you did. You know what? Sure. Same. Same. I do wish that my abs were a little more prominent. Apple wants to get the doctor away. Apple's photos have been beautiful. Please tell her that if you get a chance too. Not just all the animals, which is crazy, actually. That, cause she's like, she's camping, right? Like proper camping, or maybe even some kind of glamping. But the area that she's in is gorgeous. There's like 600 animals everywhere. But that one photo that she posted of the skyline, I don't know if it was sunset or sunrise, but it looked truly, truly beautiful. It was such a nice photo. You'll never turn down the chance to see a shirtless Ellison. I love that how excited everybody is when they see that I'm playing an Ellison. I really don't think I can change. I think I'm gonna have to make an alt. Oh, I forgot we have our Tonberry friend out. I think we'll have to make an alt. The bid is so strong. Apple wants to be a Malachite too. She responded hella fast. Good, we'll do it while we fly. Members. Where is our dear Floor? There you are. And I will mess around a little bit with the positions of them tonight. Because, you know, like well, I don't know exactly which ones will be which, but if anybody feels strongly about their symbol, let me know later tonight. I'll send out a call to arms. Nope, I'm not even going the right way. She might be asleep. Yeah, what time is it? It's gotta be quite late for you now, right? Like 11 o'clock or something, isn't it? Is it 6 hours? 5-6 hours? She's partying. Yeah, almost 11. Yeah. It is good to see you safely returned. Thank you. I take it from your bearing that the engagement went favorably. Sure did. Check it out. You left this place as a man, Jaeger. Yep, sure did. But you return as a dragon. There is no more for me to teach you. From here, your battle is yours and yours alone. Now, you might recall me saying that the fifth and final piece was not mine to give. However, that is not wholly true. I could guide you in the direction of that which you seek. Jaeger time zone is Eastern, Cinna. It is almost 5 p.m. here. That said, I yet have reservations. Time don't exist. Time does not exist in the app, yeah. What about you, Cinna? Yet, that said, I have yet reservations. The sheer power of the dragon housed within is such that a great many of your forebears, myself among them, have proven hopelessly incapable. West Coast. Let's go, baby. Dutch, 5 p.m. and you slept all day. Time is a flat circle. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Donuts of love for all. Time is not made of lines. It is made of circles. That is why clocks are round. But I do not doubt what I see. Within you has awakened a strength that forever eluded the likes of me. If you are not worthy, it's called main character plot armor. If you're not worthy of wearing the armor, then I know none who are. Remember my warning, and heed it well. Nidhogg is a lord among his kind. Anything less than complete conviction, and you will surely fall under his thrall. Jaeger, yeah, it's like approaching a black hole. Time dilation just goes, woo! Before you can master your foe, you must need to master yourself. Hone your lance arm till it can bear no further hornet. The slips are bad today, guys. Hone your arm till it can bear no further honing. And then present yourself to me. When the time has come, I will tell you what you need to know. You just get spaghettified, like in Loki. Like everybody turns into strips. I look forward to our next meeting, my young dragoon. That's the first time anybody in my life, anybody's ever called me young. So thank you so much. It's so kind of you. Thank you. Thank you, Master Al. Hell yeah. Now we have a distance closer. Let's go, baby. Let's go. What if I master your yap and make your enemies give up because of how long they're stuck in cutscenes? It would be like it'd be like the time stone in Doctor Strange. It'd be like fighting Dormammu. I could just lock them into an eternal conversation. I will not give up. I will not give up before you, my enemy. Yep, that does sound quite apt. But guys, pretty much right on the dot today. We're gonna end. I'm gonna take Gem out. I'll be back online in a little bit, but I'll close up here. A wonderful Tuesday, Taco Tuesday. I hope everybody has a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. We will be on tomorrow, of course, same bad time, same bad channel. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Lime. Thank you, Nix, Solaz, Petty, Dutch, Cinna, Emmy, Uko, everybody, all the homies. Appreciate y'all being here. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Stay frosty. Good wah. So many wahs. Maputo. Thank you for stream, guys. Thank you so much for hanging. Much love, everybody. We'll see you soon. Kalen, much love to you, brother. You of all, Kalen. An extra big love to Kalen. Kisses, hugs. Charles, you just got here? Gotta wake up earlier. I'm just kidding. I'm glad that you got to say hello, at least, Charles. But we'll be online in a little bit. And hopefully I can see you then. 07, my friends. Bye-bye.